Right? You did. You popped up in a box.
Yeah, so I'm up because, well, one, I had to get my kids on the bus. Two, today is Reds opening day. Cincinnati Reds Day.
What's that?
And Cincinnati Reds Day, it's our Reds baseball team.
Oh,
Our big baseball team from Ohio.
okay.
So today's Reds Day. Everybody has to wear red. And I told my kids to find Reds, but neither one of them did. They're such a turd. Um, oh my gosh. Trayson went to school with a bandana on his head.
You did?
Yeah. I said, are you allowed to wear that? Because I was thinking, like gang related stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it's yellow. I mean, come on, but still. But I was like, are you allowed to wear that?
If he's not, they'll just make him take it off at school.
Yeah. But he's like, you? I'm like, okay, you can wear it then. I don't care. Who am I? I don't know any better. But we're going down what they call the banks. And it's acres of open, like, land, pretty much. And they have, like at football games, you have your big parties. So it's what it is. It's like a big party.
Oh, so are the kids at school having a party or are you having a party?
I don't know if they're having one, but no, this is what the Reds do. They have their opening day. So they have a party before the game.
Oh.
So me and Dwayne are going. I'm not too excited. Oh, my shirt's so big on me. This was my Fats red shirt when I was fat. I mean, I'm fat, but I'm not that fat anymore.
Stop it.
Oh, anyway, so yeah, Dwayne's making me go. I really don't want to go because it's freaking cold outside.
Well,
I don't want to freeze. I got my ball earrings on, and
how long do you have to freeze for? When do you have to go?
oh, it starts at 10.
In the morning?
Yep.
What?
I know. I know.
Till when?
I'm sorry, it starts at 11. He said we had to leave at 10. The game starts at, I think, 1 o'clock. I think.
Oh, you're going to be there for a long time.
But he was going to take me to the Reds game, but Ding Dong Head decided to call the guy and see if he can get him in for his taxes. And guess when he wants to do it?
Today?
Today. So I don't get to go to the Reds game because we have to do our taxes.
Okay, now you're
put it off. We can't put it off because he's been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. And I'm not going to tell you how long he's been putting it off.
Okay, but now you're confusing me.
What?
You said you're leaving at 10 to go to the game to get there by 11, right?
No, it starts at 11. It's called the Banks. It's a party before the Reds game.
Okay.
It's kind of like, what do you call the thing before the football game? Guys, come on. What's it called? Good morning, Sarah.
What, where people sit in the parking lot?
Yes.
Oh,
it's kind of like that. And all the Reds, I mean, probably Reds players too, go and they all have this party.
Yeah, a tailgating party.
Yeah, it's kind of like a tailgate party. They don't call it tailgating, but yeah, it's kind of like that.
Okay. So are you going to that?
That's what we're going to. Dwayne has some friends that said, hey, come on down.
Okay. So that starts at 11, right?
He don't know me too well because he knows I don't like to freeze.
But then when are you doing taxes?
Do what?
When are you doing your taxes?
My taxes are, so I got most of it together. I got like 90% of everything together.
So you have to go today?
Yes, the guy can only do it today. And I was like, of all days, I wanted to go to the Reds game. But now I don't get to go because we got to go get our taxes prepared.
Oh, so you're just gonna go to like the tailgating party?
Yes, so we're going there because a bunch of friends are going there, and
You're gonna freeze.
I'm gonna freeze men's parts off that I don't have.
Just bundle up. Bundle up, honey.
I know. I'm bringing my I was getting ready to say oven mitts. I'm bringing my mitt warmers. You know those little things you open up and you shake them and they turn hot.
Yeah, I know what. The heat warmer thingies.
Good morning,
Yeah,
Cass.
Cass, I didn't come back on because
She was
I got
mad.
so
Upset.
mad at the doctor and mad at the facility, and I got upset with my doctor, and
Did they kick you out? I'm just kidding.
no, I was crying. I was like, I can't really walk. I'm like, I'm so upset. Like,
So, what are they not scheduling it yet? Still?
they're not scheduling it at all
Why?
because the anesthesiologist that is over there said that he does not get paid for putting me, or not just me, some of the patients to sleep with certain injections.
Well, then you
Okay,
pay out of pocket for it, like I did.
that's what I asked. So they're supposed to get back to me, and I was like, I don't see how the insurance doesn't pay for it because it paid for the last anesthesiologist for everything.
Oh, well, he probably doesn't know any better. He's just a doctor. They probably will. If they
Well,
did it already once, they're going to do it again.
it's
How
his
long has
group.
it been in
Like
between?
I guess it's a new anesthesiology group, and one person goes there. So if I was doing the
Well,
nerve burning, right,
yeah.
I would be able to do that. But I can't have that done until after May.
Well,
So
it's
like,
usually 6 months to a year.
yeah. So in 6 months will be June. Okay.
Oh,
So the one he's doing, he wants to do is um the epidural.
what? They wanted to do an epidural before they did the ablation on me.
Nope. They do the epidural, but they don't want me. This anesthesiologist does not want me to go to sleep. Wants me to do it in the office. I can't do that.
Well,
I can't. So I said, how much does it cost for the anesthesiologist? I'll pay for it.
mine was $1,200.
Like, I'll pay for it out of pocket. I don't care. So they're gonna call me back because I've been going there for over 5 years, and my doctor said that this group is just coming up with excuses.
Yeah.
So
Mine was $1,200 out of pocket. I paid $1,200 out of pocket to have it done because I wasn't going to be awake for that either.
yeah, because I have good insurance that pays. I only pay 20%, so it should not be that much.
I don't know what ours was, but I just know mine was $1,200.
And I was like, so how long is this gonna take? Like I'm in a lot of pain. Like you have no idea I'm going to the doctor. You have no idea. He's like, Jen. He says, I do know. He says, I'm trying. I'm like, well, are you gonna go to a different facility? Like, are you gonna what are you gonna do for your other patients? So he has no idea. So I don't know. I said, well, by the time I get it done, I said, I'll be barely walking.
Yeah. I've been having issues too, but
So I got upset after that phone call, and I went to bed. I said, forget it. I'm just going to bed. I'm upset. I'm mad. I was angry, and I was just like, just forget it. Like I went to bed, and then my daughter, she woke me up. I think it was 7. I didn't get up out of bed until like I talked to you. I think it was 9, 10.
what, me? No, it was later than that. It was like 12 something.
Yeah, I think I got up at like 9 or something like that. So I was just very angry. And I was like, I don't want to go back on because I was angry. So I just like, nope, I'm going back to sleep.
That's when you get on so you talk to your friends and get over your
I know.
issues.
I was mad. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, got a little frustrated too when I about the MRIs, but I just got to finally I talked to the doctor and gave them all the information. They were like, "Well, you got to go
Yeah.
get the stuff for us. I have to go sign a release for them to send them the information on my physical therapy and stuff because it wasn't in the Tri Health insurance. So, because I said I didn't go through you guys, I said I went because I had that car wreck that somebody hit me. I said, you know, I don't know if it was a doctor or not. I can't remember.
You probably went through your insurance company.
I just said I'm going to a physical therapist to get some. It was probably through my regular doctor, my family doctor. And then I went and saw the pain management doctor afterwards when they said, I'm sorry, there ain't anything else we could do for you. Nothing's working. So I'm like, yeah, well.
Yeah, it's so horrible. Welcome in, Septum. Good morning. So now I'm going to wait for the surgery center to call me back to see if I can pay for that. Welcome in, JJ.
I went to the hair yesterday and it dried like crap yesterday. So I'm going to try to curl it, but I don't think it's going to do what I want it to do. So I'm going to have to redo my hair again.
Good morning, sweetheart. Yeah, I was supposed to go get my hair done yesterday and I was so mad. I was like, I called my friend and I was like, nope. I said, I can't come in.
Morning, JJ.
I got that tickle in my throat this morning. I'm doing okay, JJ. I couldn't sleep for the past few days because of my legs. I don't know, they were just in a lot of pain. My back, my arm. I'm just falling apart. So I go in April to have my MRI done for my arm, and then I'll find out what's wrong with my arm.
Probably when mine MRIs will get scheduled again because I had to reschedule because of the stupid insurance company.
See, I don't get that because if you can't do, no, JJ, I didn't. They won't give me my injections. The next injection I can get is the end of May into June. Oh, thank you, Kat, for the heart me.
Yeah, I don't want to. I really don't feel like entertaining today.
Thank you, Kat.
Dwayne's friends.
You don't feel like it?
I don't feel like it.
Welcome in, Tina. JJ goes for her MRI now, April 4th. It's coming up. It's coming up, JJ. Ugh. I have this tickle in my throat. Ugh.
I could stay home. I know. That's what Dwayne said. He goes, I can work. And I was like, no, you don't take me to do anything. I really don't want to get cold, though. But
Yeah. Good morning,
he doesn't do anything because he's always working.
Good morning, Tina.
And he goes, I made you a promise. I'll take you, but I'd rather work. I'm like,
I can't get it to work. Good morning. How are you?
Good. How are you this morning?
I'm good.
You have your coffee?
Oh, I've had enough coffee.
Oh,
Coffee.
look, I got her saying it too. Yay!
I just did it because of you. Coffee.
Oh, coffee.
Daughter.
Water. Water.
Water.
Water.
Oh, how is you? Did you get your MRI scheduled? Oh, my phone just died.
Oh no.
My darn phone. Okay, now it's back.
Okay. Nope, they won't. They will not do my injections. I got to see if I can pay the anesthesiologist to knock me out. And until then, I can't get anything done until June. Yeah.
My phone is going crazy. Can't you get an open MRI?
Oh no, my MRI is not till next month. Next month. No, I was talking about the injections.
Oh, the injections.
Yeah, to help me walk.
Unreal.
Yeah.
It's always something, huh?
It is. It really is. I thought I was going to have a good, doctor's appointment yesterday, and it didn't turn out that way. Now I got this cough this morning.
Oh, no. I hope you're not catching it.
I hope not. If my husband and my son bring anything home,
I know. That's why it's hard, because all the kids bring stuff home, but my immune system's not good, and I already caught it. So everybody's catching it.
Oh, no, AJ.
It's been to every household. It's been everybody I know had it.
Yeah. Well, someone's sick at their job. She's actually one of my friends. That used to be one of my friends. She used to be my best friend. She's actually the godmother of my first daughter. We don't talk anymore, but she works there, and I guess she's sick. She went to work sick. I told my husband, you better stay away from her.
That's right.
You better stay away from her because you're not bringing nothing home to me. Last time I was sick for 3 months.
And this here don't let go either. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry, JJ. I'm so sorry. It's hard. People, these doctors and facilities and hospitals, they want so much money from you. Knowing what the prices are for everything.
no.
Jobs don't pay enough. It's so hard.
Yes.
Jessie doesn't feel good either. She woke up with her ear hurting, her throat. Can't remember what else was wrong. But she woke up not feeling good. It's going around again. Popcorn's going out today, and she's going to freeze her tushy off.
It's cold here too. It's all does snow.
Well, at least it's not snowing, Popcorn.
There's nothing in your ear, but you're talking on the phone.
Because it's not working, honey.
You mean it's not working?
My daughter got me some earbuds so I can run around the house talking to you.
Oh.
And I can't. It doesn't want to stay hooked.
Oh, no.
She's teaching me.
I don't know why it doesn't want to stay hooked. We having issues with it.
I don't know, darling.
Oh, Popcorn.
I'd like to try to get to the fucking state building in time to set up. So I've yet to be able to do that.
Popcorn.
Oh my god, I literally just stole this thing from you yesterday.
I can't be on here and let her talk too. I'm going to put her on mute.
Muted me.
Okay.
Somebody muted me. JJ, did you mute me?
I did not mute you at all.
Somebody muted me because I was talking. You're like, Popcorn. I'm like, what? What? I'm sitting here curling my hair.
I didn't mute you. To be honest, I really didn't. I swear. For my dad, I did not mute you.
You all are in trouble. Whoever did it, we're taking away all of your guys's, what do you call it?
Powers.
Powers. Your powers are gone.
Your powers.
Oh, my hair looks like poopy.
Oh, stop it. You look beautiful. Either way.
Thank you, Cass, for my gifty. No, Kitty, you can't have my my pick and my comb and everything else. Why was I talking too much? Whoever muted me?
Sarah goes, "You're not taking my powers away. I'm a saint, lol."
I don't have any powers.
I can't take your powers away. Only Jim can take your powers away.
You want powers, Tina?
No, I don't want no powers.
Okay.
I like it this way.
Just asking.
No, I wouldn't know what to do with powers if I had them.
Well, you could practice on popcorn.
No, yeah. Poof, you're gone.
Yeah, poof, poof, you popped away.
She'll whoop me gone.
She'd be like, "Who did that?" We'd be like, "Oh no, oh no." I think somebody muted her again. Popcorn, are you muted again?
Who's in the where's
Yeah, Cass, Sarah,
where's Jessie?
JJ. I don't know where Jessie is.
Because she'll do that to her too.
Yeah, let's see.
We're going.
I don't know. It's only JJ, Cass. Doesn't even show Sarah in here, and she's in here. That's crazy. Sarah,
I just see Sarah liked alive.
Yep. JJ said, "Not me."
Your mirror is too far from your thing. Not enough
All right,
lighting.
we're back. So where are we going, JJ? We're going to the Cincinnati Reds opening day.
I'm a
That
Phillies
is
fan.
a baseball team.
I'm a Phillies fan.
Cincinnati Reds is Ohio's baseball team. Nobody's heard of it. Scott has never heard of the Reds, which is really weird.
Because I'm a Phillies fan.
Well, you should always hear the Cincinnati Reds.
Well, yeah, I've heard of them, but when you said Reds, I was like, what? I'm a Phillies fan. I still wear red, though. I'm a Phillies fan. I really don't watch baseball, though. But I do like the Phillies, though. I like the Philly fanatic.
I don't like to watch the game unless I'm there.
Well, we took my son a couple years ago to a Phillies game, and we were like right by the dugout, like not the dugout. I'm sorry, right by home plate. We were only it was the first seat were the second row, right there.
We were by the not the dugout, but where they practice.
Okay.
So
yeah, we were like right on the side of home plate. Then I almost got hit with a ball. Yeah,
I caught a ball.
Yeah, I almost got hit with the ball. They have this.
You caught a ball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I caught a ball.
Did you get to keep it?
Okay, Cass.
It was a rubber ball, but I caught it.
Oh, it wasn't a baseball.
Yeah, they were throwing rubber balls and stuff, and I caught one.
Yeah, well, they were in the middle of playing, and they had this net up, so like the ball couldn't come at you, like your face. Well, it went over top of the net and almost hit me, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Yeah.
Yeah, I got to look down at all the cute players. I told my husband, I was like, "Oh, he's cute." My husband looked at me like, "Margie,
stop it."
I'm like, "I'm allowed to say they're cute. I just can't have them."
That's how I am with the football players when they have to wear their tight outfits.
Right?
My daughter's like, "Mom, really? Seriously?" I'm like, "Yeah, but look at that. A nice butt over there."
I know, my kids hate that.
That's why they run around patting each other's butt all the time.
Right?
Oh my gosh, guys, I'm about ready to top my hair, but my hairdresser would unalive me if I do.
Yeah. I mean, I'll pat some of their
I want to go
butts.
get my hair done. I gotta get it cut.
You hate to cut it. It's because it never wants to go in the curling iron and stay curly.
I have to get my hair
Beautiful
dyed.
hair.
I was telling my husband, I said, my hair looks like crap. The shirt's on me too big when I was fat. He goes, well, we'll go get you a new one. I was like, I don't want to waste money on a new one. No, we're going to go get you one. But I was like, why are we leaving so early? Because he said, I'm on my way. And I was like, well, why are we leaving so early?
Yeah.
But I forgot last night, my son, I don't know why they had to throw their couch away. I have no clue. But they're wanting a new couch. And I said, don't do that. I said,
Oh, thank you, Tanya. Welcome in. Good morning.
Good morning, Tanya.
Tanya followed you on her new account. Remember I told you yesterday?
Oh,
Tanya
yeah,
has,
that's why I almost didn't recognize her.
yep, Tanya reloaded. I told everybody yesterday in the chat.
But I told my son, I said, no, don't go buy one yet. Let me talk to your dad because I want a new sectional. So I talked to him last night. I sat down. He goes, oh, what do you want? And I said, well, I wanted a few things. I said,
Oh, okay,
I told him
Tanya.
about the couch and stuff. And I said, he goes, well, we'll go look for furniture today. So we're going to go look for a new sectional so we can give Robert our couch.
So you're doing a lot today. You're going to the tailgating, you're going to get your taxes done, and you're going to look for furniture.
Yeah. So.
You can get your taxes done and be mad and not do anything.
Gosh, guys, my husband hasn't did taxes. And I guess it's my fault too because I haven't did mine because he hasn't did his.
Did you hear that?
I mean, I don't have like a lot
Yeah.
that I'm gonna owe, but my husband has his own business, so he's got a lot. Most of his is just gonna be write-offs because he didn't make
Yeah.
a couple years, and
Well, we have to learn how to do that for our garage. They're going to teach us.
yeah, I told
My
him.
husband, he's a mechanic too, so he makes some money from his garage. They said they'll teach him how to have the write-offs and stuff.
Yeah, because my husband
We always
buys
pay in.
and he bought that $11,000 tool so that we get to write that off. So I know at least
Yeah.
that's coming off of it. And
Well, we built the whole garage this last year. They should take something off somewhere.
Yeah.
But it's not attached to our house. Something
But I
like
told
that.
my husband, I said, that's it. This too many years for you to go not do your taxes. So me and my granddaughter sat for 5 hours and put 3 years together.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I said, that's it. So we have our appointment today. And that, I said, of course it had to be on Red's Day when I wanted to go to the game. He said, I'm sorry, honey, but that's the only time we had. And I was like, but I wanted to go to the opening game.
Oh, I feel bad.
They have a parade and they have, food and drinks. And of course, we don't drink, but,
Yeah.
I don't either. Never really have.
I used to. I can't drink anymore because of my bariatric surgery. The only thing I can drink, which I really don't drink, it's more called trying stuff to see what it tastes like. Because I used to drink, me and my sister used to drink. But since I had bariatric, it makes me really sick. I can't drink it anymore. But I can drink wine, but I can't have anything else.
I wish it made everybody sick. Sorry.
Right?
That's my feeling.
Oh, it's true. That's exactly how I feel. My dad was an alcoholic, and I said, Dad, I hope it makes you sick every time you pick up a drink.
Come in, sweet pea.
Mine too.
He got mad at me, but then he told me, he said, I guess my wishes came true because one day he told me, he said, every time I drink now I get sick. I said, good. That's exactly what I wanted.
Yep.
So before he passed away, he quit drinking. I think it was like 2 years. He gave up drinking. So yeah, the only thing I do is try like wine. I don't like drink. Like I never have like a full glass. I'm more like a what do you call it? Like a sipper to try the taste of them.
Well, I'm a water.
Water.
Your water,
Thank you, Tanya.
My water.
your coffee, your waters and your coffee.
Yeah, I have to make my coffee before my husband gets here. He says he's gonna go get his hair cut before he comes, since my hair's not done yet. Did my cat take off with my hairband again? Cats! Dadgum you! They take my hairbands and run around the house with them.
Oh no.
They must have, because it's gone. I had a black one to match my shirt. Kitty, come here, Kitty. Where's my hairband?
You're like, we have it, Mom, over here.
You have my hairband? Where's your sister? Malaya, she's like, what? Buddy's like, what? We talking about food? No, I'm talking about a hairband. All right, now I gotta go get another one. And I have my, when you have your hair up in a ponytail and you're
And you're walking around with it in your hand.
walking around the house with my hand in my hair and my phone in my hand.
Yep.
Sorry, guys, if you hear my TV, it's going to turn off.
That's okay. It's quiet in here. Everyone's still sleeping.
I'm just listening to the news about the Red State.
Yeah, because you're gonna catch me paying $240 for some fucking shit that they're just gonna throw around.
I don't have any red.
No, thank you.
I really need a red
I
hair.
said no, thank you. Listen, they can hear you. No.
I can hear you, Tina's
No,
daughter.
I know you're talking anymore.
Tina's daughter.
I got the
Tina's daughter. I'm gonna put some
Wait a minute,
soap
let me
in
get
the house.
this thing said. We can all
I
talk
can
together.
hear you, Tina's daughter.
I don't want to talk
Tina's daughter.
Hold
Hi,
on.
Tina's daughter.
to TV and you were talking back.
Wait a minute, hold on, let me get off this earplug thing.
Tina's daughter because I need to put
Just say hi, Tina's daughter.
Hi,
Hi.
Tina's daughter.
Tina's daughter. We hear
Hi,
you.
Tina's daughter.
I couldn't hear you before. I wasn't talking to her. I was talking to the TV, but she was talking back.
It's okay.
I didn't know everybody could hear through those earplugs.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't know that.
They can hear you. They can hear everybody.
And you don't stop talking.
I was talking to myself in the TV, but you talked back. That's your fault, not mine.
I just hit my head on the TV. Dadgummit.
Awful cough now.
Oh, I want to cry because my hair looks like poo.
Yeah, you and me both.
Well, there won't be no pictures today with my hair looking like crud.
My daughter is a fanatic when it comes to her hair.
I work in a clothing store. I kind of have to be.
Yeah, it has to look good.
She wakes up beautiful.
No, I don't.
Yes, she does.
You have to say that. You're my mother.
Mommy is pretty, so you have to be pretty.
Yeah. You know, I had somebody come in my store the other day, and they're like, Tina's your mom, right? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, you look just like her. I had no idea who it even was.
I get that too with my daughter. People are like, oh, you look just like your mom. And she rolls her eyes every time.
No.
Oh, good. Don't, please.
She rolls her eyes every time.
It's a compliment.
Yeah, that's when you were on the computer or something the other day. Oh, look at your pretty long hair.
Aww.
Tina Lee, what did I tell you?
See, you're as pretty as your mom.
I was trying to sneak you because she don't like cameras.
Yes, you are.
She tried yesterday when she was leaving the house to show you guys.
That's those little clips I
She didn't
made.
know what she was doing, though, luckily for me.
Yeah, you were on the computer, I think, when she's taking your picture yesterday.
No, she was in the mirror
Oh, in the mirror? Is that what it was?
trying to fix her hair.
She does. She looks just like you.
Yeah, you're as pretty as your mama.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
She says she's my favorite.
I am your favorite.
Yeah, that's what my daughter says too.
We just can't tell the others. It's okay.
She's my only daughter, so she is my favorite daughter.
I got two daughters. I love both of them, but one's on her own little transin thing, like I told you.
I'm the middle child. I'm probably not the favorite.
No,
I
you
think
probably
Liz is my
are.
mom's favorite. And then it's probably Angie because she lives with my mom next door. So I'm probably the third child.
My favorite's my oldest, but I just keep gaining kids.
She's the one that just gained my stepson's little boy
Mine now.
from his
Yeah.
passing.
I have 9 grandkids, and everybody knows who's my favorite because they're always like, yeah, we know who your favorite is.
We have 14, and who's my favorite?
Triton. That's my oldest. He's my
I
favorite.
love them all the same, but there's just something about Nash that just like, he is just, I don't know about what it is about him. I just love that kid.
Mine too.
So your first grandchild?
No, my granddaughter is the first. She's 14.
Oh,
He is
Triton.
Oh no, Bailey's my first grandchild. She's
He's like my third or fourth. I think he's my fourth.
Triton's just my heart flop. He makes my heart flutter. He's
I
such
know,
a
right? They're so cute.
he's got that blonde hair, blue eyes, and that smile.
That's mine. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yeah. And he's gonna be a ladies' man.
No, he's
Yeah.
not. He's gonna be gay.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Oh, don't.
I want him to be gay. I don't want to deal with women.
Okay. He can do whatever he wants. He knows that.
He ain't gonna be gay. Are you kidding? I wish he would be. He's a little poop head.
Mine went to school with a yellow headband on his head today, and I said, "Are you allowed to wear those?" Because I was thinking gang related. You know how the gangs wear them, and I was
Yeah.
like, I was thinking, I know he's only 10 or 11. I mean, but I'm still like, are you allowed to wear those?
I had my kid was 5 when he brought a water gun to school, and they called the state police.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Stuck it in the desk, and then the cops had to talk with him.
Ah,
Well, my kid kept getting picked on. He told him that he was going to stab her because it was a girl. He was going to stab her, and then my kid got kicked out of school for a week. And I was like, you don't say that to people. I forgot how old he was, but I was like, that's not something you can say.
You just don't talk like that.
No.
Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Bullied.
Have
So
those
bad
big
for
old
so long.
talks with them.
I think they're really gonna do it. They're just in the moment.
I'm gonna shut her off because she doesn't know the TikTok rules yet either. Just because I don't want her to say something she's not supposed to.
What?
Yeah, there's words we're not allowed to say on
There's a lot
TikTok.
of words we can't say. So
Yeah.
just to.
But we all still say them. I still make mistakes all the time.
Yep. My husband don't know the TikTok words either, so when he comes in here and he starts talking, I'm like, you can't say that.
Code
He's like, why? I'm like, you just don't say it.
word, Sarah says. Sarah, why don't you come up and
I'll give her a crash course.
hi to your beautiful voice?
That's yes, Sarah. Code word. Yes.
Oh, I'm trying to fix his hair. Oh, I haven't even done my makeup yet. I'm only wearing makeup because. Can you hear me? Oh, it got really quiet. Only wearing makeup because I got to be around all Joyne's friends. I don't want them to think, oh, your wife's ugly.
You are not ugly. You are beautiful with or without makeup.
You are beautiful, Popcorn.
I've
You know
seen
you
your
are.
pictures. Yes.
You know you are.
Yeah, I showed Shadow all of my family last
She has
night.
such a beautiful family. Beautiful.
I see it on her pictures there on her phone. On
Yeah.
her whatever.
On our page.
Yeah, on her page.
Yeah.
Look at my gray hair.
And I showed Lana, she hates her picture on there, so I showed
Yeah.
Lana. And my mom is so
I thought
curvy.
that her mom was actually her sister.
Yeah, I haven't told my
I
mom.
really did. I
Tell her
thought
and
that
say
they
that.
were the 3 sisters.
Yeah, she loves that.
I like that too when they do that to my daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, her head gets all big. I'm like, Mom, your head's getting bigger.
When we go to the mall, that happens to us quite a bit.
Look at that.
Oh, you poor thing. You
They're
got
all
gray hair.
through my hair.
What, gray? Oh my God. It's gray.
If you saw my hair right now, you would not be crying about yours. My whole head is almost
It only
gray.
gets
I'm only
worse.
30. I shouldn't have gray hair.
It only gets worse.
I'm 48. I should not only have a little tiny bit of gray hair, but I don't. I'm almost all the way gray.
It shines right through.
Now you're going to drive yourself crazy.
Mine's the skunk thing, because I'm 57, so mine is the skunk. You know, you get the skunk look first before you go all gray.
Yeah.
My whole top goes gray.
The
first.
gray thing is actually in now, though. People are dyeing their hair gray. They're
I know.
embracing it.
Yeah, it's more silvery color though. Yeah, that's really pretty, but I'm a white girl, so I
Me
can't pull
too.
that off.
Us redheads can't do it.
No, I can't. I'm too much of a little white girl
Yeah,
with
you can't.
freckles.
All my freckles
Can't do
come
it.
out everywhere,
That's
so
why I wear cover ups.
Oh, in the summertime, my freckles are
you don't have freckles
ridiculous
like
in the
me.
Well,
summer.
no, but I got them on my
Or her
face from
popcorn.
tanning.
I have more freckles than you probably,
I'm loaded
Tina.
with them.
My face is loaded with them, and I have them all the way down my arms,
My
my
legs,
shoulders.
my back.
I don't think I have many on my legs and back. It's more of my shoulders and arms
Yeah,
and face.
I'm loaded.
Of course, I got teased in school about my freckles,
Aw.
and you know, kids growing up, they think they were ugly, so I always
I
got
never
made
got
fun
picked
of.
on with my freckles.
Really, I did.
Well, they better be scared of me.
That and I had big boobs, and they always made
I
fun
don't
of
have
that.
that.
I had that problem. I still have that problem.
I don't have that problem.
Then you go to school with pervert teachers that are like, Margie, leave those boys alone when they're aggravating me.
Ugh.
Yeah. I'm like, you are such a
I
pervert.
would have been in some trouble if
teacher.
that was my teacher. I was mean to my teachers.
Me too.
Oh, I was everybody's favorite.
Now my kids have my teachers that I had.
Right?
Really? That's cool.
I mean,
That's
so
funny,
did my
though.
kids. My kids had almost the same teachers that I had in school, and they were like, "Oh no," when they got in trouble, they were like, "Oh no, we got to deal with your mom."
Yeah, same here.
Oh, I didn't tell you guys. Guess what?
What?
I found.
Welcome in, Jesse.
I didn't find my perfume, but I found my Japanese cherry blossom
Oh,
spray.
I can't even buy that anymore. I used to get that from Bath and Body.
I was out and I found it at you got 3 for 15.
Japanese
About-
cherry blossom is absolutely amazing.
Isn't it? That's my
Oh.
favorite. Have you ever smelled the perfume?
Yes.
The perfume. Oh man, they won a fortune online. They don't sell it anymore at the store.
Doesn't Victoria's Secrets make it or Bath and Body or somebody,
Yeah,
right?
Bath and Body Works.
Yes.
Go on the
I
website.
get so many compliments out on it when I wear it. They're like, "Oh, what are you wearing?"
You know what else smells good? What's it called? Opium. I think it's called opium.
Really, I haven't smelled that one.
Yeah. When I was like, oh wow, a perfume named after a substance. Okay. No,
Oh, God.
Right?
no, but
Right.
it does smell really good. But
That's
anyway,
nice.
good morning, everybody.
Good
morning,
morning,
Jesse.
Jesse. How
Are you done
feeling?
being mad? Are you done being mad at me?
I never was. What are you talking about? I never was. I'm glad
Oh,
actually
did you hear
that
that,
you
joke
that you
girl
came
come out of
forward.
her?
I'm not mad at all, in the slightest.
Well, I told you, but I didn't want to, but I did. I
know, and I appreciate that. I really do. And I'm not, I just wanted to know why. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was nice too. Wait, what happened? Did I
I
miss
don't think
something?
that was a big. I don't think that was a big.
Hello, ladies. Did I miss something?
No, somebody just disagreed with the video I had posted yesterday. But it's kind of like it has nothing to do with anybody on here. It's got everything to do with
just
someone
wanted
from
to
my
know-
past.
I just wanted to know her reason because they wanted to know the reason. So
Right. It's no big deal, but I just wanted to know why. But it's over with. That's all. And I respect popcorn. I really honestly respect popcorn. No big deal. I reposted it though. So, Shadow, how are you?
hopefully, I can get a good picture of me and Dwayne so you guys can see us together.
I can't hear you. What?
Sorry, I'm brushing my teeth.
Oh, Shadow, how are you?
I'm okay.
I got your message this morning.
I'm all right.
I get it, honey. I get it. And when that shit takes over, it's like you don't want to do nothing but sleep. And like, don't bother me. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. I understand.
I
Yeah.
had breakfast with champions today, guys.
What, pizza?
Nope.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Nope.
No, don't
brownies.
tell us. Let us guess. Let us guess.
Oh, I already said it. Sorry.
Oh, you said brownies.
Oh, brownies?
Brownies. Yes.
They could be used for breakfast.
They had chocolate chips and peanut butter chips in them.
Oh my gosh, popcorn. That's my favorite with chocolate chips.
Yeah.
Did you make them?
I made them last night, me and my son.
I did too. I made brownies last night. Cupcakes.
Actually, some left over.
Do they
I got
actually sell them somewhere so I don't have to make them?
I got everybody on a brownie kick.
A bakery.
No, it's you started it, Shadow.
I know. That's
You
what I
did
said. I got
start it.
everybody on a brownie kick. I know.
I don't think they make them anywhere. That if they do, they're really dry and gross.
Oh yeah,
got you.
Sarah Bombshell. Yes, that smells really good too. JJ pears. I love pears, but I don't think I've ever smelled anything but pears.
Take my medicine so I don't unalive anybody on TikTok
I'll
today.
have to
We're all friends.
smell those and see what they smell like.
JJ, I was bullied too in school.
You got picked on in school too, JJ.
Yeah, them people are so mean. Jay, I was bullied too in school.
You got picked. I'm eating a frosted honey bun with my coffee.
Ooh,
Your coffee.
Coffee. Hi, Wendy. Welcome in, honey.
I like honey buns, but they're sticky.
I made them.
Yeah, they are messy. They're so messy.
Hmm.
Jesse,
What?
ask Tina to say coffee.
Tina, say coffee.
Coffee.
What?
She's,
Coffee.
she
Coffee?
says it like us now.
Coffee?
Coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Say,
Can I have some coffee?
say coffee. Now I can't say
Well, you said when you were yelling, you sounded so much like a Jersey girl. It was crazy.
it. Say cough.
Cough.
Say now. Say coffee.
Coffee.
There you go.
No, she says it like
Oh,
us.
she said it. She usually says coffee. The
I always
regular.
say coffee. I say.
She
Let's
said
have some
coffee, like Shadow.
I'm so.
I say it regular, but I was regular. I was saying it regular.
The regular way, not
All right.
Regular way.
My
The
head's
caffeine
spinning.
on
not the
Shadow.
caffeine way, the regular way.
Oh, the
Shadow-
decaffeinated way.
Yeah,
All right.
Shadow is caffeine free.
Yep. I'm
Are you?
caffeinated.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Oh.
We're regular. We're regular coffee.
All right,
Coffee.
Jesse, say coffee.
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 You say it wrong. You ain't no Jersey girl.
Coffee. Say
Yeah.
it out.
I only hear it in a few words she says, so she's not much of a Jersey girl.
People
Yeah,
in the chat say coffee.
You ain't much of a Jersey girl.
Jersey girl.
Jersey.
Say
Joycey.
Jersey.
When you
That's
are
almost
down
my
to
name on
earth,
TikTok, Jersey girl. I was gonna do that.
when you're down to earth, Jersey, dude, you can tell you're from Jersey.
Yeah.
But
Born
you're
and
not.
raised.
You're not much.
Do that.
You're not much of a Jersey girl. You don't have that big old giant accent.
Who?
Okay, so JJ says coffee.
She said it right.
That's wrong. Coffee.
Yeah, just move it.
It's
Say,
coffee.
say luncheon.
Muncheon.
Yeah.
Luncheon.
Luncheon.
Luncheon. Oh, luncheon.
Luncheon.
No, it's luncheon.
Luncheon.
It's a luncheon.
Luncheon.
I went to luncheon today.
Oh, she wants
Are
us
you
to sound sophisticated.
Is that Italian?
We're going
Wait,
to a
You gotta
luncheon.
pronounce every letter.
Is luncheon Italian? Is that what that is?
No.
Luncheon?
No,
I think it's French.
French.
that is not Italian.
French,
French.
maybe?
I just do it.
You need to be closer to the
I
mirror.
don't
Luncheon.
know. Jesse, would you like to
I am going to
lunch
luncheon
with
today
me?
with my husband.
I'll look it.
Well, I never really say the word. And last year when I was working, somebody was talking about going to lunch. And I said, well, are you going to go to the luncheon? And they started laughing. I'm like, what's so freaking funny? And they said, no, it's luncheon or however you said. I said, no, it's luncheon. It was funny. You had to be there.
Well, what about Connecticut?
Luncheon.
That state?
What about what state?
Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Connecticut?
Yeah.
Connecticut?
Yeah, I can't say it like that. I go Connecticut. I don't know.
Well, you guys are all messed up.
It must be the Jersey water.
Has to be.
It must be. That's right. How close are you guys to each other?
3 hours apart. About 3 hours apart.
Yeah,
Oh,
about 3 hours.
I'd be traveling to see each other if I lived.
He's in Warren. I'm like about 45 minutes from Atlantic City.
Can you imagine me and Jesse together in one day?
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
We'd be in so much trouble.
Oh, yes, we would.
especially out in public together.
Oh, I
Right?
don't care. When I'm out in public, I am
I'm
loud
there.
and proud.
Yep.
I can imagine you two together.
Mm-hmm. I am loud. I don't care.
Yep. I don't care either.
I'll go out on my moo and all.
My moo and all.
You have a moo, Jesse?
Yeah,
I don't wear a moo,
I
but I
got it
wear
from TikTok.
I want to moo to bed.
I call it a moo. It's one of them. It was only $6.90. It's the big gray thing that I wear. It's like a robe, and it has a hood on it.
a house coat.
No, it's called a blanket / robe,
Oh
and
yeah.
it used to have a front pocket on it,
Yeah, you're
but
equipped.
the seams came loose, so, and the pocket came up. But I'm grateful I bought it because my house is cold. So when I wear this, I'm not cold.
What always goes on?
Oh, I hate
Snickers.
wrinkles.
Good
Why
morning.
do I have wrinkles?
Snickers, come on, Snickers.
Good morning, Snickers.
Hi, Sissy. Hi, Sissy.
No, you gotta say it like Snickers. Good morning, Snickers. Yeah,
I'm the baby.
I'm
I'm
the
the
baby.
baby.
I'm the baby.
What, she's gonna say it in the chat now.
Wait, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting
Yep.
for it.
Yep.
Hold on. We're waiting.
We're waiting, Snickers.
We're waiting.
Are you awake, Snickers?
Snickers.
Maybe I didn't take it.
Her sister didn't make her coffee, so that's why she's not together
Or a
yet.
bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich.
Ooh,
Here's the top.
No, that's not my top. I don't.
the sourdough sandwiches.
That came off of something.
Oh, I don't know. I'm the better sister because if I went to my sister
Okay, Mama
Angie, she
Duke.
wouldn't make me anything special. She'd be like, "Here, you want a bowl of cereal?"
All right, Mama Dukes.
Where did Snickers go? Did she leave?
I don't know.
Probably popped in. Probably fell in the window.
Mama Dukes, where are you going?
I have to go, girls. I'll be back in a little while.
Where are you going?
All right, we'll catch you on the flip side.
Dun, 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 dun. I have to have my ringer off.
Me too.
I don't ever turn mine off because I'm afraid of an emergency call or something. I don't ever turn mine off because I'm afraid of
No, I keep my ringer off because I always pretty much have my phone in my hand or near me. So when the screen lights up or when someone messages me, I can see the screen light up. I just don't like hearing all the loud dinging and ringing and. Oh, my throat. I woke up this morning and my right ear hurts. My throat, the roof of my mouth. Oh, what's going on?
It's not good.
And I haven't had an earache in years.
That's what started my sickness. I had
Really?
an earache.
Huh.
I never have earaches, and I woke up with an earache, and I got wicked sick after that.
Really?
Yep.
Oh boy. It's not like excruciating, but it's there. It's like saying, "Hey, I'm right here." You know what I mean? Hey, I'm right here. Don't let me go.
It's telling you, hang on.
Oh boy.
my makeup. Oh my! I just should stay in bed.
Why?
My makeup looks like crap. My hair looks.
Stop.
Oh my God, you sound like my daughter. The two of you are just alike.
Where are you going?
Two of you are just alike.
Where are you going?
Today is opening Reds Day.
Opening what?
Forgot you're from Jersey. Oh my!
Two of you are just alike.
Where are you going?
Forgot you're.
I didn't know what it was.
I don't know what it is.
Shadow didn't know what. Altita didn't know what it is either.
Open
No.
Reds
They're
Day?
Cincinnati Reds.
What's that?
It's our Cincinnati baseball team.
Oh.
Today is opening day.
Oh.
So we're going down to what they call the banks, and it's where they have restaurants and food and bars, and of course we don't drink, so we won't be going there. But
Oh, that's nice.
Dwayne has some friends invited us, but the only thing I'm not looking forward to it because I hate the cold. I hate
Yeah.
being cold, and it's like only last time I checked it was in the 30s. So
Oh.
Ooh,
because I hate the cold. I hate 30s. So
Oh.
ooh.
It's supposed to
Bundle
snow
up.
again, too.
Honey, that's here.
so yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Now I'm looking for my hand warmers. I gotta have those.
They also sell heated robes on TikTok. Heated.
And jackets.
They sell everything on.
I have a heated jacket.
There you go.
Yeah, cool. My husband has one.
It's not charged because I haven't worn it in forever.
Well, charge it while you're getting
Spent
ready.
a lot of money. It was a Milwaukee jacket.
Charge it now.
I'd have
Right
to go
now.
back her. It's hanging in the closet.
You're going to be so grateful you did when you get out there. You're going to be like, yeah, I'm so happy I did this.
Right? Everybody look at me. I'm warm and you're
Because if
cold.
you go without it, you're going to be like, damn, I wish I would have charged it for at least
I
20
know.
minutes.
I really should put some thermals on my legs.
Yes. And arms.
Good. Yeah, I have a long sleeve underneath my t-shirt.
There you
so
go.
I wear my jacket. And
Shit.
I wish I had leg warmers.
Yeah,
I'd
I'm
wear
not that young. Shelley thinks I'm like 30 years younger than her or something. Or she talks about stuff and she's like, "Oh, you wouldn't know about that." I'm like, yeah, I do actually."
How about wigwams?
I'm glad you guys are still here.
What-
I thought I was going to lose you guys.
a
What's
wigwam. Is that
Wigwam.
like an Indian thing?
You don't know what a wigwam is?
Does it go on your head?
No, they're socks. They look like leg warmers, but they're socks. They scrunch
called
up like leg
wigwam?
warmers, but it's a sock.
I have socks that go to my knees, but they're kind of dressy that you wear with
I used to
your...
have a pair of socks that had toes in it.
Oh, yeah,
Like-
yeah, yeah.
I
No, look
remember
up
those.
wigwams. They're pretty cool. You would actually like them, Popcorn.
I've never heard of a wigwam.
Yep, look it up. You like them.
My hair is
Get me a pair. I have to get me a pair of wigwams.
They have every color you can think. You would actually like them, Popcorn. You like them.
my hair is.
There you go.
Look at that shine right
Oh,
there.
there
Look. It's
Last
it
one.
looks like a
Right, 'cause you
looks
know
like a
it's there.
tinsel in my hair.
Okay,
What,
my
Tina?
gloves. Gotta have gloves.
Oh, my daughter fighting over this gray hair she just found.
Oh, boy.
If you pull one, if you pull one, two come back in its
No, I ain't pulling it. It's staying. I'm just.
I heard 7 come back.
You
It's
can see
only-
the line
it's
in my hair.
it's only two come back.
Oh.
I think it's just bull crap.
It's been since I
Yeah.
dyed my
Mine's
hair.
quite a while.
This is all natural growth.
I pull them out all the time.
Yeah.
Hello, Terry. Good morning.
Good morning, Terry.
My phone fell again.
Oh, boy.
Terry, good morning.
What the hell? You keep dropping us for, Shadow?
I found
know.
two hand warmers. Are you
No wonder
on
why
my
my
bed?
head hurts.
Get off my
Right?
bed. Get off. God dang it. Every time I put my yellow sheets on, that stupid cat wants to get on my bed. Black cat on yellow sheets just don't mix.
Is Patches doing it?
No, it's Mikey.
Mikey.
The one I throw off my bed 10 million times. He's already been thrown off. This is the 4th time he's been on my bed this morning.
So Mikey, Patches, and what's the other one's name?
Starbucks.
Starbucks. That's right. That's right.
Which I call her, sometimes I call her a little bit because she's so tiny.
She's cute. Patches, I told you, looks just like the cat that comes in my yard.
Donna, oh, and now Patsy's just jumped up on my bed. Get down.
Oh, she heard me say it.
No, she's like, I better get up there. Get down.
Some hands you don't have to get out.
Donna picked up Starbucks. And she goes, oh, you're so sweet.
You work till noon.
I think she probably just fell through the window. She probably just listened to us.
Fell through the window. What?
You know, when you're in the window and you're listening, but you're not in there, they said tap the screen if you want to go in. So that's called
yeah.
the window. When you accidentally fall into the window, like I did on Mandy was on there last night, and I fell in the window because I picked up my phone and I was walking across the room.
Oh,
Do something,
Too.
and I fell in the window, and she saw me, and she blocked me.
oh shit.
I
Yeah,
noticed
so
that she
now
got
I'm
me.
blocked because I fell in the window.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm blocked.
I was like,
Terry.
"Dadgummit, now I can't see what's going on."
Terry, please adopt one. Please
is
adopt one.
What is she adopting?
She wants a cat, she says.
Oh, I'll give you one of mine.
And I would recommend getting 2. So one
they have
has
somebody to
so
play
it has a
with.
companion.
Unless you're home all the time and you want to love them all the time.
Right. You will not regret it. Please
Mikey,
do.
my buddy, you're such a
You
boy.
can use them as emotional support. They cuddle with you. They're lovable. They understand you, and they're very, very smart.
They don't talk back.
Right, but they hiss.
They do, but you don't understand
Me
it.
too, Sarah. I
They
get it
do
the
talk
other
to
day.
you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Look at your local rescue. Maybe they have some that you can adopt. There's even baby kittens, or like my daughter did. She adopted an older cat that was in the shelter for a couple years, and nobody was taking her because she was an older cat. My daughter adopted her, and she is the sweetest
Yeah,
thing.
Sarah,
She loves
sometimes,
all.
not all the time. Sometimes for me.
Need your opinion.
Thank you, Terry. Thank
You have
you,
a
because they're the
daughter,
ones that get
Jesse?
overlooked all the
The blue looks
time.
nice because we got
Oh,
jeans in here.
JJ.
Jesse, you have a daughter?
I do.
Oh, I want to meet her.
She's 31. She'll be 31 March 31st.
Oh, I bet she's so cool like you.
Yeah, I love her. She's awesome. And I got my little grandson Tyler,
Our grandkids. So cool.
my other grandson DJ.
Or the black one.
The blue.
Love grandkids. I got one.
Yeah, I got two.
So my kid is going to have another kid.
Aw.
Talked about it last night. They're like going to have one. I'm like, no, don't. He said, Mom, you know, if we have a girl. And I said, okay, yeah, a girl. But if it's a boy, I said, no, take it back. I don't want it.
Take it back. Shove it back in there.
I don't want it. I don't want a boy. I don't. We have 7 boys already.
I know. I'm a granny. I can't believe it. And I told my kids, I said, do not have my grandsons call me grandma. Have them call me Mima.
Okay, she wants you to
That's
choose
what-
her shirt, Popcorn.
Oh, she looks very pretty.
Her blazer.
So good.
You look very
my, that is
pretty.
so
I have
pretty.
2. I got the black one
Okay.
and then the blue one.
Oh.
I'm going to say black already because that's my favorite color.
Let me see the
That's-
blue.
That's the color of my soul, so it goes with me. But
What color are your pants?
blue.
Yeah, you can't
See
see.
my pants.
No, go with the black.
Go with the black.
Black.
The black.
Black.
Oh.
She says, "Oh, I like this one."
I mean, they both look good on you.
Yeah, they both look
You have a
good.
very cute figure, but the black one looks a lot better.
Yeah, I like
Black
the
is my favorite color, so I have to go
Oh
that
yeah,
route.
definitely that one.
Yes,
But blue's my second favorite. So
You are very
you know,
pretty
I'm
too.
a mix. Yeah, you look so
Look
good.
at her hair; it's really long.
Yeah, it is. I need to chop it off.
Very
She works
pretty.
in the public, so she's very.
I'm a manager at a freaking clothing store, a woman clothing store.
Okay, go with that stuff, girl.
She's been like this since she was 2 years old.
Okay,
Oh,
you're very pretty.
The black it is.
Okay,
yes.
choose
I
that.
like the black one.
What
Say
shoes
thank
are
you.
you wearing?
Black.
Yeah, definitely the black. Definitely
black.
black.
Yep.
So pretty.
Okay.
Yeah, looks good.
Oh, she
Oh,
got
look how
dimples. She
cute.
got dimples. I love
Ah,
it.
stop.
She looks just
Stop
like
it.
her mom, really
Oh,
close
look at her
up. Wow,
Everybody says that, and it's only on one side.
Oh, that's even better.
that makes it special.
Yes. Now she's all blushing.
I am.
You
That's
look
my
very
baby.
pretty.
Yeah, she's very pretty. What's her name?
Sierra.
What is it?
Sierra.
Jean.
Oh, Sierra.
You're Jean.
Sierra Jean.
Don't say that. You made me think I'm in trouble.
Aw.
Right?
Sierra Jean?
You're Jean.
Sierra Jean, get over here now.
You're Jean.
We call her Cece. Everybody calls her Cece.
Not no more,
Cece.
really, since I've gotten older.
Cute.
I don't really hear that a whole lot anymore. When someone
I'm
says
going to
that-
guess she's about 29, 30.
No, she just said she was in her 30s.
She
Oh, I
turned-
know.
She's 30. She'll be 31 in June.
Oh, I guessed it.
You did.
He's the same.
June
age.
what?
27th.
Oh, mine's the 5th.
She's
One's
the same age.
27th. One's the 25th and one's the 27th.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she's the same age as my oldest son.
She's my oldest daughter.
Oh.
Yeah, my oldest child is 30.
My oldest is 40.
I have one daughter.
My oldest is going to be 38 or 39 this year. I can't remember.
I have 2 daughters and 3 boys.
86.
I got 2 daughters and 3 boys.
He's going to be 39 this year.
Okay.
I had to use my hands.
I have 2 boys and a girl. The girl's the oldest.
Well, I look like a little kid because I
Five.
pulled my hair up on the side.
I'm sure you look beautiful. Show us.
Well, it's because my hair looks like crap, guys. I'll
No,
Oh,
say it.
stop it,
Make it
popcorn.
fun.
Show
Make it
us.
fun.
I just had to do a fashion show. Your turn.
Yeah.
Hi, Debbie.
Oh, look, you look
Aw,
cute,
it's cute.
popcorn. You really look cute.
My baseball earrings.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, very beautiful.
Look at that. You're beautiful.
You look very casual, relaxed, and cute.
Yes.
Yes, I like your hair out. It's got the wave on the top. I
Redhead,
love
too.
it.
Mhm.
Now
Bring
you're
us back
ready.
to
My daughter
90s, girl.
gets
Said that since I could talk. You gingers don't have souls.
we don't have soul.
Said that to my mom since I could talk.
Now you're ready to go party.
Funny.
Now you're just showing off. Now you're just showing off.
Beautiful.
Very
Yeah.
pretty. She's got her lipstick
Very, very
on, her
pretty,
eyes
yeah.
done.
She's
I
really
got my
cool.
hand
There
warmers.
you go, popcorn.
Yeah.
They're in my back pocket.
Don't forget your heat
I don't freeze
jacket.
freeze my booty off. Oh, I guess I better. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I haven't looked.
What time
for
you
it
got to
in
leave
forever.
by?
Well, we're going to. As soon as Dwayne gets here, he's like, I'm just gonna have. He said, since you're not done with your hair, I'm gonna stop and get my hair cut.
Oh, there you go.
I hate during the summertime. He does the high and tight like they did in the Marines. I
Yeah.
hate it.
Wow.
He cuts black hair off. I hate it, and he knows I hate it.
Ah,
But he's like, it's too hot in the summer. So he lets it grow out in the wintertime. At least I get a couple of months of his pretty black hair. Well, he's got a lot of gray in it now.
JJ said beautiful popcorn.
oh,
Oh,
JJ's
this
got
little
two
toy.
girls.
I just got freaked out. This little toy said hello.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So I turned around and I'm like,
What?
who's in my house? Thank you, JJ. You're so sweet.
Yes.
I'm in my closet. Oh, here's my Reds jacket.
Yeah, just charge it while you're waiting.
Can't find it. Not in here.
I would.
I mean, you bought it to use it. You didn't buy it to just sit in the closet.
My husband bought it for me many blue moons ago
Aww.
to keep me warm.
And he'll appreciate that you're wearing it.
I'm gonna find it first.
Well, yeah, I didn't bring my own.
I don't see it hanging, guys.
Uh-oh.
I might have packed it in a.
It always is.
Hold on. Oh, I gotta go all the way in the back here. Nope, that's not it.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh well.
It grew legs and walked away.
I'm telling you, it probably did because you know my purses that I
Yeah.
had. My purses that got.
This is for the cruise.
Want to do it right now?
No.
Come on.
Yeah, I have a Reds jacket.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I guess you could wear that too. Wear that, right?
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a liner inside.
Yeah.
This is what was talking.
October. Your dad's working until then.
Oh, the toy.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
It said hello.
Huh.
My grandson has one of them.
Somebody's trying to speak to you from up above.
Hello. Who is it? Is it my dad?
Do you guys ever download those ghost talking apps? Like you download it and you can talk to ghosts through your phone and it lets you know when a ghost is near you?
No.
Just
Yeah,
like
they
that guy
have them.
does.
And I believe in it.
No, that you're opening up doors.
I know. Somebody else said that too.
You're
Yeah,
opening
that's
up
letting
bad.
them in.
You're opening up bad stuff to come in.
The
to
bad
your house
juju.
and stuff.
Bad juju.
And somebody says, "Oh well, you're thinking you're talking to somebody from the past, but it's just the devil acting like
So.
them."
I'm going to. I just need to pack some for the
It's huge on me.
I don't know.
It's gonna keep you warm.
Yeah. Well, you always want a little bit of room so you can at least wear like a sweatshirt underneath of it or something, you know?
Look,
There
At
you go.
least your hands will be warm.
right?
Yeah.
I'll put my hand warmers up in my hands and then put it up there.
Or unless you have like cloth gloves, then you can put the hand warmer inside the glove in your palm.
That just reminded me I better get my gloves out of my other jacket.
See? See?
Thank you for reminding me.
You have earmuffs?
That I don't have. I don't have earmuffs.
Or like a headband you can wrap around your ears?
No, I just have a hat.
Okay, well that works too.
It's a Cincinnati
You just put it
Bengals
there.
hat.
Don't mess up that hair.
Oh, yeah, that's true too.
Oh my God, she'll be right back in the mirror again. My daughter's the same way.
Well, if I wear a hat, then I don't have to worry about my hair. But
Right.
but when it gets hot later, well, it's not supposed to be too hot. It's only supposed to be like 60 something, but that's a little warm with having
So
on.
wear the hat not fully. Wear it like how am I gonna say this?
Like in
Don't
the
wear it
back,
all the way
kinda.
on your head. Just put it on to where your poof is still showing. You know what I
That's how
mean?
my daughter used to wear her hats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And poofs.
Yeah. The
Let me
poof.
see what I got. I got a scarf. I got gloves.
Mhm.
I got my hat. I got another. Here's my hat. It's got a little ball on it.
Oh, it's cute.
I like that.
There you go. I think it'll go good with your outfit, to be honest.
Maybe I'll take it in case it gets too cold.
There you go.
My-
Yeah.
Better be safe than sorry. Better to need it, not want it, than need it, and not have it.
Yep.
Good advice.
True.
I think I said that right.
Something like that.
Yeah. You got the gist.
Yeah, here's my Cincinnati Bengals.
Damn, girl. I'm not big on sports.
Oh, I love my Bengals and the Cincinnati Reds.
And like NASCAR, who the hell wants to watch cars go around in the same circle for
Oh,
hours?
my dad was a big NASCAR
Oh my
fan.
gosh.
Right?
He
What?
loved NASCAR.
We watch that every Sunday.
Yeah,
Make
my
it
dad did
easy.
too.
Damn, baby, you scared the shit out of me.
I'd rather watch
Yep.
them on TV than on live, though.
I don't
Oh,
watch
I
it
Son
all
took us to the
anymore.
races. And
I'd rather be there than watch them
it
on
was
TV.
so hot at the races. We were, it was terrible. And the walk back to
We
your
grew up
car.
at, we grew up at the racetrack. My dad used to take us as
My
kids.
daughter's,
Aw.
the father to her children is a race car driver. That's all he does. That's what they do.
I mean, that's cool and all, but I don't know. I just don't find it fascinating.
Gotta take my
Away
vitamin
from the
B.
accidents.
Yeah.
Vitamin B. I used to be in gymnastics and cheerleading when I was younger.
That's always, I could never do that. I couldn't get the balance beam.
Oh, I
Oh.
love the balance beam. Oh,
Anybody got a circle?
Yes.
bottle?
what the hell is that?
Kiera has
Yes,
one.
I have it.
Is that a bottle?
It's you put water in it and it comes with cartridges.
Yep.
But what's that? What, to keep it cold?
No, whatever flavor you want.
Ah.
This is
My
black.
grandson has-
I'm drinking blackberry.
My
Oh,
grandson
that's
has
cool.
the pop top
It
one.
flavors your water because I hate water and I will not drink plain water. Ugh.
Oh, I love water.
I bought a circle bottle, and actually I bought everybody one in the family, all my grandkids.
Oh,
So that way everybody gets their water in.
there you go. I drink water all the time.
My grandkids do too.
My two grandsons love water, especially the oldest.
Do you remember Clearly Canadian? Do you guys remember that water that was out years ago?
No.
Clearly Canadian. Oh, it's so good.
I drink spring water.
Yeah. What is the one that
And
one
Evian,
in Ohio? No.
How do you add a zero onto
Propel.
Who's that?
No.
Go for the bed.
It's just regular water. Fuji?
$45 for
Fuji. It's called Fuji water.
She says water. That's cute.
Oh, then you put 450.
Say water, popcorn. Water.
Water?
Water.
Water?
Like what?
Water.
Like what?
Water.
There you go.
Water.
Water.
The king, I think, is
Water. Water.
I'm just messing with you.
Water.
It's $4.50.
Have some water with your.
Everything for $45.
Have some water at the luncheon.
That's not
Yeah. I'm going to the restaurant.
$400.
With my daughter.
There you go.
With my daughter.
To have some water.
Available at only $45.
I'm making my coffee.
Coffee.
I'm making
Have you ever had vitamin water?
Sweet.
Vitamin water used to be my favorite, but I don't know if it does it to anybody else. I kept having to like clear my throat constantly, and I kind of like had, I don't know, I don't want to be gross, but kind of like a goobery feeling like in my
Yeah.
throat,
It's a
and I
good
didn't know what was doing it,
No,
and then I figured it out. It was the vitamin water.
Wow.
So I stopped drinking it. Now I don't have that anymore in my throat. I don't have to clear my throat all the time.
Lisa film.
Interesting.
But I loved the the orange water,
I'm leaving. Love you.
I love it.
tangerine water. Have a good day. Make
Have
good
a good day,
choices.
cutie pie.
Make
Nice
good
to meet you all.
choices. Nice
Drive
to meet
carefully.
you.
Seatbelt speed limit.
Oh, she don't.
Never.
She's bad.
Never.
Yeah, me too. I do 90 miles an hour everywhere.
Okay.
That speed. Here's the Jobby coffee.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Put it closer.
Yeah, I want to try that.
Did you get that off TikTok?
Yes.
That girl. What's her name? She's the one that created it.
I don't know, but
Who
like
gave Oliver his pill?
you can
Okay,
find
thanks.
some good sales to get them good. Like there is barely anything left in here, and this is like. Then I have two other ones I don't like at all.
Oh,
I gotta
wow.
get some money first to get the good ones that I like,
Yeah.
which I'm depressed because it's like I'm out of my salted caramel, I'm out of my white mocha chocolate.
Oh,
Now and the last one. This is brownie batter.
brownie batter? That doesn't sound too appeasing. Not as coffee anyway.
Pretty good.
Really?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Don't knock it till you try it, right?
Then I drink my silk almond
Oh, yeah. I used to drink that back when I was working out.
unsweetened vanilla. So
Huh.
I try not to get because Jobby coffee doesn't have sugar or anything.
You might be.
He
Why?
was all perky, and now he went outside.
Yeah,
and
like
he's-
what's the point of drinking coffee if you're not going to have sugar with it?
Well,
Yeah.
my creamer has sugar.
Oh, okay.
It's like I'm trying to like lessen my sugar.
Right.
So
I get it.
Might be getting something outside.
I'm gonna hook him.
I put like 4 or 5 sugars in 1 little cup of coffee.
yeah, that would be me too.
Would you like a little bit of coffee with your sugar, ma'am?
Now it's mine. Would you like
Using mice or
coffee with
something.
the creamer?
They had a recall on Delightful Creamer. Be aware. Oh, wow. Why?
Delightful. I haven't heard of that.
Yeah, except it's the blue bottle with the red cap, I think.
So then Kroger's has their
I'll watch him. I'll hook him.
Let's go outside. 'cause I think
fresh
it's not-
vanilla coffee creamer.
Oh.
This is a 64 ounce, dude. 64 ounces. I bought 2 of those yesterday at the store.
No, I don't use creamer.
Oh, I gotta have creamer.
Mm-mm, just sugar.
I use fresh vanilla.
Just sugar.
But I gotta get off it because that's what gains my weight, I think.
Yeah, I put on a lot of weight since I was terminated.
That's why I went, no sugar added in my milk and no sugar in my coffee. And
I just put creamer. I don't put sugar, but it's enough sugar in the creamer, I think.
Ah, that's what Popcorn said.
Yeah.
To each their own, you know?
yep,
Yeah.
sure to be that. Wayne said, "Do you need that much, really?" I was like, "Yeah."
Are you guys waiting for a mouse? Like, what?
Again?
Yeah, well, I have like a whole family under my refrigerator. I got the grandmas, the grandpas, the uncles, the sisters, the brothers, the grandkids.
Hey guys, have I told you lately that I love you? Have I told you lately?
Lately that I love you. I love you too, Popcorn.
The world
Love you
loves
too.
you.
Love you, Shadow. What are you doing?
Yeah, Shadow's being awfully quiet. What are you doing, Shadow?
I told her I loved her, and she didn't tell me back.
Shadow.
Shadow, all we see is your eyebrow.
Shadow.
I'll be right back, guys. Hold on 1 second.
No.
And this was December 12th,
No.
2020.
Oh, she's on the phone.
Or something, maybe a doctor.
Oh, she's on the phone.
I do my daily things here.
Now I got my coffee for the day. Coffee. Of course, I won't be able to carry around, so I'll make my husband buy me one when I'm down there.
There
Well, I'll
you
get
go.
the real thing.
Why is there a heart on your face?
I'll get the real thing when I go out. The real coffee. I'm sure they have a Starbucks down in Cincinnati.
Those are so expensive.
That's okay. I'm worth it.
I can't do it. Oh.
I'm not buying it. My husband will be buying it.
Well, my husband buys me one too, but it was terrible. I didn't even like the taste of it.
Oh yeah, you got to find ones that you really like. I've had ones that were disgusting. I got one at Dunkin' Donuts. Oh man, it was so bad. me and my mom, and we were like, we got a big one, so like we have to at least drink half of it because we spent so much on it.
Right.
So then we went inside and got a chocolate milk to try to make it better. It didn't work. But we drank half and then we threw it away. We just couldn't do
My
it.
girlfriend has it. Her
This is my
kiwi-
daughter.
Oh, she's
Oh, she's
cute. She looks
beautiful.
like you.
Yep, looks just like you too.
You think so?
Yep.
Okay.
She
Don't tell her that.
too. I know my daughter.
My daughter's the same way, but she's getting used to it now. She don't care.
Yeah, my daughter gets told that all the time.
My pretty girl. Thank you, JJ. She is beautiful. I love her to death. She's beautiful.
Who's all got cats?
I have a 12.
I have a cat.
Okay,
Thank
so
you, Sarah.
here's something that you'll learn that I didn't even realize until one day I decided. So like the cat litter box is pretty close to the front door. And when you open up the door, so you sweep your floor, okay? You sweep your floor like you regularly do, thinking that you get it all up. Then I opened up the door and I saw a million other pieces. Like I completely missed. It's ridiculous. At nighttime, if I turn on my sweeper, the lights on, then it shows all. Here, I think I got the floor perfect. Yeah. So here I go around the floor all the time with wipes and stuff, wiping up all the corners. And...
Kid, she ain't got a lot
Oh,
of
shit.
free time. I tell her you need a lot.
Oh
I have a
yeah.
duster. I sweep, then I
Oh,
have a
look at
duster.
her. That's look at her
Very
hair.
nice picture. Beautiful.
Yeah, her hair's pretty. Purdy hair. Tell her it's got purdy hair. I'm jelly. My hair used to look good when I was growing up.
Me too.
She's got my hair.
Yeah, I like your hair too, especially in your video and your last picture.
Yeah.
I tell my daughter, I'm jealous. I used to look like you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to see my daughter? She looks just like me.
Yes. That's my grandson. Look at his cute little face.
Oh my goodness, he's so cute. Look at that smile.
I know. He's such a happy.
So cute. Oh, where'd she go?
My phone rang. But he's such a happy boy. Let me see. Oh, she's pretty.
Ooh, wow.
There's,
Just look
there's
at
a glare
Mama.
on it, though.
I got better pictures, but
Oh, she's pretty.
that's her fiance. They're getting married in June.
Oh, he's a ginger
handsome.
too. Huh.
And then he's got a little boy.
Okay. She's very pretty.
Funny is, here's my brother. That's the one that's in the hospital.
Yeah.
He's at the Cincinnati Reds when the picture was taken.
Billy.
Yeah, he was in an opening day too. He's missing it today because he's in the hospital.
He'll probably go home today though.
As long as everything goes well, yeah, there's a big chance he's going home. If not, he is going home tomorrow for sure.
Yeah.
Alea, baby, why you in front of my gate? I can't
But
get
he's
out.
got to remember he's got to take care of himself because
No, I sent this big old thing to his girlfriend about what to do after a heart attack and stuff. Because he's a smoker, so he needs to stop smoking for sure.
that's not going to happen. I'm the same way. I didn't stop.
I know, but he really needs to stop.
I had 3 of them within a week, and I didn't stop. But you feel so good after they put the stents in, though. When you get home, it's just like nothing's wrong
Get
with me.
tired?
No, I didn't.
No? Okay, I didn't know if it like runs you down or not. Like you get run down because you just had a
More
heart attack.
energy.
For your body to like get back used to it. His girlfriend said that she never noticed his coloring. Like she knew, but when he got to the hospital and they did the stent, his color just came back and he was so pink and regular looking. She goes, "Oh my gosh, I never realized how gray he was because she was around him so much that she thought it was normal."
Well, my husband kept noticing mine. He kept saying, "You feel okay?" And I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "Are you sure?" I was like,
Your daughter's heartburn. That's what my brother felt like at first. He said he thought it was heartburn.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's a
kept going
good
to
one
the
of her. That's an amazing one.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
That's an amazing picture.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I love her.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
You know she's pretty too.
Oh, look at that. I know. Look at her. She's
Yeah,
like,
my daughter's the same
oh,
way.
I'm so cute. Yeah, my daughter does all those.
There's her hair. I said, Tiffany, you got your good looks from your mama and
Yeah.
your beautiful hair.
My son takes photos too. He's a tattoo artist and he does photographs. He does hers when she was pregnant in the fields and stuff and all the poses. They're beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, really good. She's really very pretty. Yeah, my daughter's gorgeous too. She just cut her
Yeah.
hair. Because I gotta get it cut again before the wedding. I give my dogs their medicine.
That's my girl.
Sarah just gave Oliver his because he
Look at
won't
my
take it
cat.
from me.
They're like thinking that. Hold on. They're
Treat
thinking that
time.
they're ready
Patches
for
Mikey
their-
in Starbucks.
There's Mikey.
Mikey. Hi, Mikey.
He's standing on the gate. He
Kitty,
thinks
kitty, 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 kitty.
they get their treats too after I give the dogs their medicines.
Cat's balance is amazing.
They take Cosequin, and then they take Carprovet.
What's that for?
This is like an anti-inflammatory medicine for Alea's legs because of her. Alea gets one of these Cosequins, and then Buddy gets half.
Oh, is it prescribed or is it just something to help them?
This one is prescribed, but this
Okay.
one I got because when you get certain how they get old is for joint support.
Oh, hey, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I only got probably maybe 15 in here. So I need to buy it, but it's like $69.
What?
I know, right?
I believe it.
It only lasts 2 months, so that like really sucks. It would last longer if I didn't give Buddy one, but Buddy's 11 like her, so I figured it's going to be just as good for him as it is for her.
You're such a good kitty, mommy.
Yes. We gotta take care of our babies.
That's right.
Step
Ooh.
on the tail. And then I got to get their cheese. Got to take their medicine with their cheese.
Ooh.
Then I have to wash my hands because I can't stand the smell of cheese on my fingers. It's gross.
Volkswagen now makes car charging cables. What?
Car charging cables?
Yes, you can see the emblem on the charger.
Oh,
You
wow.
can't. It says Volkswagen on it. That's pretty cool.
That's cool. Did you see the new Volkswagen? It's kind of like a van type thing, and all the windows are glass. But then in this one window, it's got this square that you can look out.
What? I didn't hear about
It's
that.
really wild looking. Like it's super cool. I was like, that is super cool.
I'm on my 5th Volkswagen.
Really, my grandpa loved Volkswagens too. He swore on Volkswagen.
Yes.
Best car.
People are like, oh, they're the crappiest cars. No, they're not. Just
Yeah,
like
they're
with
good.
any car, if you maintain the maintenance, get oil changes, get tune-ups, then your car will run fine. Yes, they're expensive to fix because they're a foreign car. But
Yeah.
again, just with any vehicle, you have to maintain it because if you don't, they're going to go to crap.
Right, now leave me alone. All right, Mom.
Good morning, Hope for Healing. How are you? Ooh.
My husband just got here, so
Ooh.
shoes on. We're gonna go find a sectional.
Find what?
A sectional.
Oh, section. Oh,
Yep.
a new couch.
Yep.
Nice.
I know. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Big Lots. Do you have a Big Lots near you?
I do have a big
There you go.
lot near me.
Big
I
Lots
know. I
has
thought
some
that's
good
what I was
stuff.
thinking too. They have good.
Yes.
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
Should I wear thick socks or thin socks?
They what?
I'm wondering if I should put thick socks on or thin
Oh.
socks. How about mediocre socks? Yeah, that's good.
I hope
I took
Shadow's
my
okay.
medicine, but I feel like it hasn't even worked today.
Oh.
It hasn't even done anything. What is she doing?
Knock, knock. Good morning, proud mama of two.
Look who's in the window. Cassie. Cassie girl.
Huh? Oh,
Cassie's
oh,
in the
Cass.
window.
Good morning.
Good morning, sunshine. Where'd Tina go? Did she say she was going somewhere? She did.
I don't know.
Morning, proud mama.
She must be private. I can't let her up.
Oh, it's Shadow. She's sorry. Shadow's doing something. We don't know what she's doing. If you're private, we'll let you up. Shadow's the only one that can do it. Here, like it.
Ranger, shut up.
Shaved you. Almost bald. Why didn't you shave
How you
it?
feeling, Cass?
Tired, got a headache
Yeah.
as always.
Oh.
Not a migraine, so I'm okay. Knock on wood.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that at least.
I'm gonna have sinus headaches every morning with things starting to bloom.
He wants me to show you. He wants me to show you. Oh, he has to shave first. Just with shave here. Oh, never mind. He's been shaving 3 months. He said, "Show him my new haircut."
Let me see.
Well, he's shaving right now. So.
Wow.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
You looking handsome, Popcorn.
High and tight.
He's handsome, Popcorn.
Do what? Yeah, he is. He's a keeper. He is a keeper. He's a keeper.
Look at my hair. Oh my gosh.
Let me see.
My dog was getting on my damn nerves this morning.
So is mine. That's why I hate
I love him, but he's pushing my
today.
buttons.
That's why I love being single.
Dog, listen. Enough with your bullshit.
How deep? Roof. Deep voice.
I'll just go to the other room and you can be by yourself, brat.
We don't
I'm
know what
ready for
Shadow's
this shit
doing.
today.
Shadow, you're not a very good host.
She's on the phone. I know she's been on the phone.
I know. All we see is been seeing is her eyebrow.
I was wondering what was going on.
I think she's maybe talking to her doctor.
Yeah.
That's the only excuse we're allowed to let her have.
Right?
She's getting through with her doctor, then that's a good thing. If it's anything else, I'm not excusing it. Tasty.
Oh man.
I think I put a little bit too much creamer in it. Might have to add some more milk. Oh, my legs knees just feel weak today. So weak. Now I have to walk all day. So my walls are gray. Should I get a gray sectional, and my carpet's gray, or should I get another color?
Cans go good with gray. Or with
Cross
gray.
that bridge when you get there.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Sorry, guys.
What's up?
No, I called the anesthesiology group
Oh.
with
Man,
my husband's
okay.
phone,
Yeah.
and they take my insurance.
There you go.
So it's
Then
actually
who's
the
lying to you?
anesthesiologist that is in the facility that is refusing to do it. So now
Wow.
they want his name and find, because she goes, we get billed after you have the procedure. And I said, well, this anesthesiologist says I don't need to go to sleep for this. She goes, you're covered. She goes, you just had your last injections in December and it was 100% covered.
Oh,
because he got paid. She goes, so do you know this anesthesiologist that's at the facility? And I said, no. She goes, well, get his name and let us know his name, and we're going to find out why he will not put you under.
huh.
I
Yeah,
said,
there you
yes,
go.
I would like to know that too.
Hey, accountability buddy.
Hello,
accountability
buddy.
Welcome me,
That is a mouthful. Oh crap, my phone's up.
Annabella, buddy.
I can hang up on that.
Just call him Buddy. Buddy.
Oh, I feel nauseous now.
Buddy.
Shadow, that last text, was that a yes or a no?
Oh,
You guys
yeah.
are keeping secrets? Shame on you.
It's not a secret. You said
No.
yes? Okay.
You said
Yeah, we talked about it in the group chat last night.
I was half asleep, girl.
Yeah.
I was too. You guys had so big of messages. I was like, oh, holy cow, what did I miss?
Right?
I just read my message that I put on when I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning to pee. Yeah, you could tell I was half asleep with one eye open when I was typing that out. Holy moly.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what I wrote out. I'm like, what does that say? Yeah, I was half asleep. I almost didn't make the bathroom. I had to pee so bad.
Oh, no.
That's a downfall with the bedroom upstairs, the bathroom downstairs, and a bad knee, and a bad back.
Oh, man.
Right? Oh, my goodness.
Downstairs.
Oh, I almost didn't make it.
Knee fixed.
Yeah, I'm holding off. I have to have a replacement. I'm holding off as long as possible.
So now once I call the insurance, give them the CPT code, give them the tax ID number, give them the MPI number, and tell them who the group is. Once they say that they'll pay for it,
Thank you, Tina.
then all I have to do is call the surgical center back, let them know, get the name of the anesthesiologist that's there, call the anesthesiology group back and let them know, and then I can call my doctor and set it all up again.
Whose cat is that?
Mine.
I thought I heard a cat.
So did I.
They have a
Mine.
deep voice. Meow, meow.
What do you want?
She's like, I'm hungry.
Oh, she eats all the time.
I want some food. I want a treat.
She doesn't know if she's hungry or not.
So, the message that we were talking about last night, we put some names down.
Yes.
Yeah, I wrote some names down.
One was in the chat earlier, and
Yeah.
Yeah. So I thought we had, because I asked everybody in agreements that those names that we wrote down, well, you guys wrote down,
Uh-huh.
were okay to do.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but my thing is, but what if nothing's being like what if
Well,
there's
why are
a
they
derogatory statement? What if they're being neutral? You know?
Why are they there?
Yeah. Because someone's finding out a lot of information from over here.
Yeah.
Yes.
And going back there?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That changes everything then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
exactly.
Got it. You gotta dumb shit down for me.
You know, I love one of them so much, though, but I don't want to take a chance.
I know.
That's why I said I wish we could just like have our group and then private this.
Right.
You know?
Wouldn't that be nice if this was just private?
Yeah.
Yeah, because then
Like-
nobody knows what we're doing. We don't need to know what they're doing.
All of our friends, like JJ and Sarah and all them, and
Yeah, but
Proud
the only-
Mama, and
But
just
the only other thing is, like you had said before, Popcorn, what happens if someone needs to come in and talk to us?
yeah.
Right.
Well, we can have this, but then we can have our group though.
Oh, yeah,
You know what I
definitely.
mean? If we had two, or we could do two, but you can't private it anyway, so it don't make a difference.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to be here for the people who really need a friend and need to have somebody to talk to during the day.
Yeah, exactly.
Because my DM is always open.
Which I got to message you or call you later, Shadow, because I watched something last night that I don't understand.
Okay. Uh-oh, Sarah, what?
Guess
Oh, no.
What, Sarah?
Oh, what, Sarah?
Is it good news or bad news?
Come up, Sarah.
Oh, hold on.
Somebody's coming up.
Oh, you
well,
are wrong.
or-
is the name.
Wasn't he up here tried up the other day or something?
Which one?
It's some
Yeah,
guy.
he was. You're right, Popcorn.
Guy.
Do I accept or not?
No, it's a guy. I'm pretty sure it's a guy.
It is a guy.
Oh, then no, guys.
We don't do guys. Sorry.
Two guys, she says.
Well, I do, but we don't put them in our chat.
I do,
guys.
I do, but.
I got one.
Come on.
She's on the phone. She said she was.
Okay.
They said they're a lady.
Oh,
They are?
Oh,
then we
Well,
must
I'm
be
wrong
talking about
as a
somebody
lady.
else.
yeah.
I think
Okay.
you were confused with somebody
All
else,
right.
Popcorn.
You can let her up.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead and request again if you'd like to come up and talk.
We're just being really
Awesome.
cautious, that's all.
Okay, you want to see him all nicely shaved and handsome?
Yes.
I love it when he's shaved and handsome. I don't like it when he's got hair on his face.
Yeah.
Ah,
Looks
okay.
nice.
Okay, Popcorn.
Mary's
first night.
Hey, excuse
He's
my
cute,
weird laugh.
Popcorn. You better keep an eye on his ass.
I was gonna say you better hang on to that.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's a
definitely.
trophy.
Oh God,
Definitely.
you're making his head get really big.
Yeah.
His face is about as red as his.
Oh, wow. You are
Oh.
cute.
You better hang on to that one, Popcorn.
No, I am married, but
Holy shit.
no.
He's a hottie.
Wow. You're making his head big. Wow.
Oh, look how
Oh.
cute.
Whispering
Love
sweet
you,
nothings
Popcorn.
into your ear.
Hold on, he has to tell me something.
Okay.
Hello, you are wrong. How are you? Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hello, ladies. Sorry, I'm nervous.
Oh,
All right,
Well, that's
girl.
they're recordings. They're just playing recordings. That's not really somebody talking. That's a recording.
Okay, then drop him.
Right, yeah, it's a recording. I can tell.
All right, guys.
Didn't sound like somebody.
all right, Popcorn. We love you.
Love you guys.
Have a good time,
day.
Pop-
Love you. Have a good
Have
time.
a good
If there's
time.
something cool, I'll come on and show you guys.
Yay!
Okay.
All right. Love yous.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you.
Love you too.
Careful.
Have fun.
We will.
Bye, Mr.
Thanks.
Popcorn.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, my head hurts. Okay, let me see something. Hold on. I'm going to do something real quick.
Oh yeah, Cass did something all right. She dropped herself.
Ah!
Here she comes. Welcome in, coffee break. Oh wait, what did I hit? Okay, somebody's got ours.
Break.
I moved.
Oh, you moved. I was like, wait, Cass just dropped herself.
Now she was because she wants to be up
Where's
top.
Tina? Now where's Tina?
Tina, she's
I
been
don't
left.
She
been
was
gone for about
here.
20 minutes.
No,
She
she was
here.
back.
Oh,
Yeah. Jesse, you ain't paying no attention.
girl.
You're gonna fry your brain thinking about that stuff too much. You gotta let it come out
Okay,
easily.
I'm not done yet. Okay,
Oh wow.
I'm not done yet.
Oh.
No. Just made my head hurt
And,
more.
and this whole binder.
Oh my goodness. It's like being in school all over.
Yeah.
No, that's like I had to go on and pay a whole bunch of bills, or that's why I had to leave earlier. And now my
Oh.
brain is fried.
Dawn, can you grab my wallet, please?
No more earpods. These things are cutting my phone off.
Hey, Tina.
Those earpods shut my phone right off.
That's weird.
I know. I thought they were a good idea, but no, guess not.
Hello, coffee break. I don't know where Linda's at.
Good morning, coffee break.
Coffee break.
Coffee break.
It's supposed to go up to like 54 today. I'm so excited.
Ah. Oh my
We'll do it
God.
20.
Oh, my brain.
All right, me too. I got to go in and work today. I guess in order to get the title redone, we have to have a reconstructed title on that bus. We have to get all but 4 of the seats ripped out.
So you have to keep 4 seats?
Well, we want to keep, we're allowed to keep 4. So we're going to keep 4.
What
But
for?
the other 20 something we have to remove. And it's not as simple as just unbolting them from the floor because they go the whole way through the bus, the floor of the bus. So one person has to be in the bus on the bolt, and then there has to be someone laying underneath the bus. So it's going to suck. Oh,
Yeah, but just think of the outcome.
I know.
You know?
It's just a lot of work. We
I
got
know.
so
But you
much.
got this, girl. You got this, Cass.
Dave stopped at my house. Dave. Yeah, my husband's name is Dave. My husband stopped at our motor builder guy yesterday because we're still waiting on the head for the motor,
Oh,
and it's not done yet. And it's like, dude, we're waiting for the motor, the head of the motor, so we can put the motor in because we don't want to paint or put the vinyl wrap on the car
until it's done.
until the motor's in, all the greasy, nasty work.
Yeah.
And we're like coming down to the wire here. It's like, come on, man.
But you're a hard worker, Cass. You'll get it done.
Yeah, I know, but it's just frustrating.
I know. But just like JJ just said, you got this, Cass. Just think it's going to be awesome when you're done.
Well, I know. I can't wait till the start of the season.
The faster you get it done, the faster you can enjoy it, you know?
No, I know.
I get it, though. I get it. It's just
So
the
much
struggle, the struggle bus of getting there.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And plus, we're having an actual vinyl wrap made this year. Last year, I made all the advertisements, like from sponsors,
Okay.
and our numbers and letters and everything with my vinyl machine, and I put it all on like separate pieces. This is going to be like a solid wrap section. And I've never done that before, and I hope I don't mess it up.
Oh, stop.
You'll get fine.
Oh, goodness. Look at that hair.
I know. I gotta wash it.
It's like I took a shower last night and then I went to bed and my hair's all messed up from going to bed with wet hair.
I had to blow dry my hair. I blow dry my hair when I get out. First, I put in spray Pantene leave-in conditioner, spritz it a little bit, and then I blow dry it, and it makes it so soft. Then I straighten it.
You know, Pantene is actually really bad for your hair.
I've been using Pantene for years.
I know, but it has a lot of like wax byproducts in it, and it can add a lot of buildup on your hair. How often do you wash your hair?
Every other day.
Okay, that ain't bad. For people who wash their hair every day and use all their products, it can really add a lot of buildup on your hair.
I've been using Pantene since I was, I don't know, way young.
The car, it's gonna be the top half black, the middle red, the bottom half black. And then our numbers, they're going to be in the red section, so they're going to be black numbers. But red and black, because that's my favorite colors. That's what we did last year, was red and black.
Nice. Like, even the top of my head hurts. That's strange.
Well, I hope you're not coming down with a bug.
I don't know. My right ear, my throat, the roof of my mouth, and the top of my head. It's strange.
That's what
But
got
my sinuses are stuffed up. But it's because of everything's starting to bud and bloom out there.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I cannot get with it.
My head could be hurting because I constantly keep my hair up in a scrunchie too. I don't know. Who knows?
Your head also could be hurting because you're straining to read and you need glasses.
That too.
Yeah.
Like I can't even sit in my living room and study my material because it's hard to see unless I'm doing this, and this is no lie.
Yeah, you need glasses. Or at least go to the dollar store and get a pair of readers.
I tried that, and I tried every single one that they have there, starting from I think the lowest is 0.25 or something.
1.25.
And I tried every single one, and they're all blurry.
Oh wow. Then you're nearsighted instead of farsighted.
My daughter just had that laser surgery done on her eyes, so she don't need glasses anymore. I was like, what? Why can't I get that?
My mother-in-law did that.
My mother-in-law just did it not long ago, but she had like cataracts removed.
Yeah, now my daughter did it because she just didn't want to wear glasses anymore.
Yeah. Well, my mother-in-law has worn glasses in the 29 years I've known her, and now she doesn't wear them. And it's like, you look weird without your glasses.
No, I don't want to wear them. I'd rather get contacts.
I have
I
contacts.
have really bad astigmatism. My night vision is for shit.
Yep.
Well, they make contacts for astigmatism. That's what I
Yeah,
have.
I had them before when I had good insurance.
But I think they dry. I have to pay mine out of pocket, so I keep mine a long time. They still dry out fast.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I gotta
You can't stand
move.
wearing glasses.
I went in the living room to get away from my dog, and when I go in my living room and sit on my couch, it just makes me want to fall asleep.
Aww.
I gotta be up. I'm gonna look. Oh. All right, dog.
I can't quit yawning. You're not coming over. Like, what are you talking about?
If I want to drive again, I need hand pedals. Why?
I miss driving so much. Huh?
Hand paddles. Why do you need that, J&J? If you want to drive again. Go drink your water. All right, so who was supposed to tell us something? Sarah? We're still waiting.
Oh, shit. I forgot.
Come on, Sarah, spill it. Hello, Florida swamp snot. That's a name.
Florida swamp snot. What the?
I like it.
Got my attention.
I like your name. Come on, Sarah. What you gonna tell us? Waiting.
Damn, it's fucking hot in here.
Why can't I stop yawning? Get down, Ranger. I'm gonna make me a bagel. I gotta eat something for breakfast. Take my blood
I
pressure
tell you
med.
guys, I said it twice. I said I love you guys and you're amazing.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, thank you. I love you. You're awesome.
I just want the energy of Jesse and my toddler this morning because I have none at all. I'm on my third
said I
cup of
can't quit
coffee and it's
yawning.
not doing anything.
And I feel blah.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling today.
I gotta go to the store and get me a Red Bull though.
No.
Stuff makes me yak.
I
I
used
kept
to drink the Monsters and Red Bulls like every
mhm.
day, like clockwork, but it got to be too expensive for one. So now I'll drink a Red Bull like every couple days.
That
You know,
stuff
Here
that
goes
makes
Cass.
me
Go
yak.
ahead, Cass.
I just had a long conversation with my hubby the day that he got the freaking kidney stone, and I said, you know how
Oh,
you got that kidney stone? Because you drink 2 or 3 monsters at work on top of your ginger ale and whatever else you
Oh,
drink. I
well,
said,
that
geez.
but that
carbonation
adds
is
up.
not good at all.
Yeah. What? I was like, you know that stuff can give you kidney stones, and
Yeah.
energy drinks are not good for you, period.
Are you gonna cut back on them?
Yep.
It's like my husband has a small kidney stone
Oh boy.
that he's been battling for a while. That they did an image on him and they seen it. I can't remember what size they said, but they said it's small enough he should be able to pass, but he hasn't passed it yet.
Oh boy.
Oh, really? So
He's
they
had one
don't like,
before, and I remember him being in the bathroom screaming and freaking
yeah.
out because he didn't know what was going on.
Good morning,
The
Linda.
blood and all that.
Good morning,
He
Josh.
was freaking.
Wow. Well, you better stay on top of it because it can get worse. And then one day out of the blue, it's going to cause him so much pain.
I'll tell him, yeah, bitch, that's what it's like when I had your kids.
Yep.
Good morning, everybody.
Linda
Good
Lee.
morning, Linda.
How is
Morning.
everybody?
Good. How is your morning?
I'm just waking up.
Lazy bones.
Well,
You little
I
sleepyhead.
slept in because I
Yes.
was nosy on the TikTok last night
Ooh,
till
yummy.
1 o'clock in the morning.
What?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
it was juicy.
You were on TikTok till 1 o'clock?
Yeah, just listen.
I know who you were watching.
Oh yeah, it was juicy.
What was it?
Oh,
Don't want to say on here.
Okay.
That involves a lot of
Oh, shit.
people.
How am I going to
Well, I'll fill you in.
know? Okay. Do I know this person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I know.
I couldn't walk away. You know, it's one of those nights where you just want to stay there and listen and
You want to watch the train wreck?
yeah,
Literally.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, today's gonna be the train wreck.
Linda.
Huh.
I couldn't believe some of the stuff I was hearing.
I couldn't go. I had to stay in one place because I could not go to another room where it was taking place because of I did not want to see what that person was doing, so I stayed in the safe haven
Okay.
certain room.
Yeah.
For this person to get away with what they did is shocking. Total shock. I'm just in awe. So, yes, that's why I'm up late today, ladies.
I wonder what everybody's going to do if this app does really go down for good on the 5th.
All lose our shit.
People are going to have
Shadow
to go
will
back
just have to
their
go live
normal,
on Facebook.
boring lives. Yeah.
We'll all be scrambling again trying to find each other.
I wouldn't mind having you guys as my friends on Facebook.
Well, we'll have to
My
get that done
Facebook.
before.
I
Just in case.
will not go in the Discord. No
I
way.
ain't doing that shit. No way.
I'm not either.
I
Nope.
tried to set it up, and it's like, screw this shit. Nope.
No.
I'm not
Too
doing
vile. More vile over there.
it. Correct. No, not for me. I guess I'm too old for that shit. Right, Tina? We're too old for that
Absolutely.
shit.
Too old for that shit.
You tell him, girlfriend.
I'm not going into the damn. We have enough drama. We don't need somebody else's like that.
That's right. Good morning, beautiful Sarah, and Shadow Girl, and Cass. And
Good morning.
yes.
I got to grab my list of names I wrote down last night.
Oh, that's another thing. I forgot to write down certain names so that Jen can watch, make sure that she doesn't have these people in her room. Hey, D-Mac, I stayed up just as long as you. I'm sure you're just waking up too. Good morning, girl.
Must be typed.
I know I was sleeping. Thank God.
I was dozing on and off, and then I finally fell asleep, and then I woke back up at 3 having a pee so bad I almost didn't make it.
I think
And then I
me
got
and you
on
woke up
and
the same
texted,
exact time, Cass.
yeah, in the chat, and I read it this morning when I got back up, when I said about getting up at 3 to pee, and I'm like, man, I really spelled some stuff wrong there. I was half asleep with one eye open.
So does WTF only have 4 kittens?
Yeah, she ended up, Rosie only had 4.
Aww.
But they're all really healthy so far, really doing really good.
Well, that's what she kind of predicted, right? From the.
Yeah, they said 4 or 5. Yeah.
Good. Now she can relax.
They're so cute.
Yes, they are.
And they're naming one of them Bobo.
I heard.
Yeah, she said one of them ends up being a boy. She was going to name it Bobo.
And where she had him, that is something. Which is quiet and peaceful. I would be afraid to lay on that bed, knowing those kittens are under there.
D-Mac, I watched a little bit of her live, but I was in another one that I was watching. But I was kind of going back and forth.
D-Mac.
I
stayed up as long as you did.
Linda.
Yep, yeah, that's where I was. It was juicy.
Yeah, that's never going to stop. That's crazy.
What's Shadow Girl doing?
I don't know. She's been awfully quiet.
Maybe she's on the phone again.
You're right, D-Mac. It was nuts with a lot of info. Very much so.
Some that I agree with, some that I don't. My dog's looking at me with disgust because I'm not giving him any of my bagel. Not happening, dude.
Have you ever tried Philadelphia cream cheese, but it's strawberry?
That's what I'm eating. No, I only like the original.
You took the words out of my mouth.
too.
Strawberry, yum yum.
Nope, I only like the original cream cheese. I don't like no.
The everything bagel?
No, I'll get the regular plain. I'm a basic bitch.
So am I.
Yeah, me too.
Unless it's like Subway, I like getting the urban cheese bread.
Yep,
Yeah.
me too.
Okay, guys, I'm on hold.
I get the honey wheat.
Who you on hold with? Which one?
Trying to call my insurance company,
Okay.
so I'm on hold right now.
Gonna use us as references.
I'm trying to figure out why I can't be put to sleep for my injections.
Jamming.
How she made out at the doctor.
Jesse's over there dancing.
Me too. You just can't see me.
Has to.
My hair's a mess. I don't have my teeth in, and the girls are hanging. So yeah, my camera's staying off.
That's what really puzzles me, Dee.
No teeth.
What she did, but everybody loses their pages for staying down on their page. You can't say boo hoo, nothing.
The dog's looking at me like, "What are you doing, woman?"
JJ.
You're dancing.
Hugs and kisses.
Hi, Linda Lou.
Good morning, sweetheart. I hope you made out well at the doctor.
No, I'm trying to fix it now.
They're being a-holes.
That's right. I gotta fix it and try to fix it on my own.
Listen, if you want to be knocked out, I can help you.
It sounds like the anesthesiologist don't want to do his damn job.
Nope.
I love
Right.
you, babe.
Linda just wants to knock me out.
I can help you.
I got a cast iron skillet, girl. Bang!
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm so good.
She's out.
Well, I'm sleeping. Did Sarah say what she had to say? I missed it.
No.
Yeah, I said
he
I
loves
love
us.
you and that you guys are amazing. That's it. No tea.
Oh, Sarah, you're amazing.
Oh, I love you, Sarah.
Love
What are
you
you
so
sucking
much.
up for? No, I'm kidding. That's what I tell my husband when he gets extra emotion sweet. I'm like, "What are you sucking up for?"
What'd you do?
Yeah, right.
What do you want to buy now? What pew pew? What
Right.
what car?
Right.
What?
Yeah.
Bringing home a school bus the other day. What the hell? Not
What
like
the
we
hell?
need
That'd be cool, I think.
What the hell?
Make a camper out of it. The kids would love
We're
it.
gonna make toy hauler,
Yeah, from the-
camper / hauler
There you
for the
go.
race car or our motorcycles.
I think you should call it the Love Shack.
Yep.
No, I'm too old for that shit. My ass rather sleep.
We bought our camper. My husband afterthought about the toy hauler. So now we
That thing
go bring the toys.
We have a big camper. It's a something Denali. It's a big camper.
Yeah.
It's like as long as a school bus.
Yep. Mine is
And the bedroom has a slide out. It's got a queen size bed. You know, the living room slides out. The kitchen. It's huge.
Yeah.
We bought it. We paid cash. We saved for 6 years to buy us a nice camper. We haven't used it the last 2 summers. It's just sitting up on the hillside up on our property,
Yeah, we did the same thing.
and we paid a
It
fortune.
looks pretty, but I got sick, so we went once last year. We go Memorial Day weekend every year. But
Actually, we didn't go at all last summer. Last summer was the first summer that we didn't go up there because we would go up on the weekends and camp Friday to like Saturday night or Sunday night. I mean,
yeah,
but we just didn't have the time last year because we were at the racetrack every weekend
yeah.
last summer.
Doesn't have to work too much. But this year we're going to take it to Danville where he works down there. So I can't drive down there, so I can stay during the week.
There's
You
a
know,
Danville in New York here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Danville, Vermont here. Because he drives 45 minutes every morning to work and 45 minutes back. So he said we'll stay right there with the camper. The kids love it.
Coffee break. If you're talking about LR, she was on twice yesterday.
Apparently, she's on right now.
Oh, really?
I saw it and read it.
Oh. He's delusional. I hope she one day goes and gets the help she needs. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah. I can't listen.
But I hope that other girl does too.
Yeah. I hope I didn't see what I thought I saw her doing on her live last night.
Yes, she did.
What?
I thought that's what I seen.
How did she get away with that too?
I don't know.
She says she's leaving the app because she's supposed to be going to that other one.
Oh,
Somebody said a different
That's
one.
who I'm talking about. D-Mac is Kim R. Yes, I know. It's sad. I mean, if you're gonna, like, if you got that bad of a habit to where you can't not do something while you're live, that's pretty bad.
Oh, she was doing it while she was live?
Oh yeah,
Big old line.
3 times.
Wow.
Oh, we're breaking our rules. I gotta stop. Shadow's gonna be mad at me. It's kind of hard to do sometimes. Because there's so much I want to say, and I can't.
Hear you.
Listen here, dog. I don't want any mouth from you.
Oh, I gotta go to the store and I don't feel like it.
Go in the bathroom and start getting myself ready for the day, I guess. Waiting for it to warm up because yesterday was cold. Last night went down into the 20s. I guess it's supposed to be 54 today, but not till like afternoon.
Yeah, here too. It's 34
Yeah, and
right
then it's
now.
supposed to rain all weekend. At least here it's supposed to be.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to straighten my hair because, like I said, I went to bed with wet hair, so now it's all wavy.
Friday, the weatherman said it's gonna be dull and dreary here. I can't believe he said that.
Yeah, I still got some. I'll fax them over to you. Coffee break. Everybody's so lively this morning.
I'm trying. Like I said, this is like my 3rd cup of coffee, and I can't get it together this morning.
Yeah, same. Well, like I said, Shadow's dealing with her stuff, so. Because I want to be like, Shadow, can we talk some shit? But until she says okay, I can't say nothing.
Come on, Shadow.
Yeah, she's dealing with her doctor stuff.
Yeah.
It's like asking a teacher for permission.
I know, right?
Can we spill some tea, please?
Mommy.
Mommy.
Can I
Mommy!
Please, Mommy. Just once. I won't do it again. Just let me do it this once.
You can discipline us later. Oh.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
why am I so out of it?
Yeah, I am too. I don't know.
What's wrong, Jesse?
Just trying to still find a job, study, and it's just everything.
She's
One
frying
thing
her
at a
brain
time.
with too much learning.
Yes, one thing at a time. Just keep telling yourself you're one step closer.
Yep.
Huh?
Who's watching SpongeBob?
Who do you think? Jesse or Linda?
Not me.
No, no, my daughter's watching SpongeBob.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, nothing.
Are you ready?
Grandkids are gone. Daughter's gone.
Anybody ever heard of cat dog?
Yes.
Yeah.
My
That's old.
son used to watch it every day.
Yeah, my boys did too.
How's that go? Cat dog. Everybody loves cat dog.
I remember Ren and Stimpy.
Yep. That was fun to watch too.
And it was kind of gross, but I loved it.
I know, me too.
There's really not a lot of good
Okay, I'm back.
educational kid
Yay, mommy's
shows
back.
anymore. Yay!
Mommy.
I was still watching you guys.
But did you hear us?
Yes.
Oh.
What did we say?
I don't know.
Ah!
Was it bad?
No.
Am I gonna have
Not
to
yet.
go back? Am I gonna have to go back and watch the clip?
You might have to. I don't know, because we really didn't say anything. We weren't allowed.
We're not allowed to talk about what we want to talk about.
Oh. Why? What do we want to talk about?
The drama from last night.
With what?
The live held last night. The big live held last night
What
on
big live?
Stewie's page.
I was in there, but there wasn't really drama.
Girl, did you go in late?
No, I went in there when they first started.
Oh, this happened almost later.
Oh. What happened?
They were talking about Crafty. They were talking about let's talk about it.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah. And then
Yeah, it's messed up.
Yeah. It is.
I don't feel that I should be classified as a piece of shit because I sit with them sometimes.
What?
What?
Well, she said anybody who sits with them is a piece of shit.
Who said that?
Over on that live last night.
At Taco Bell or something?
No, that's the Stewie's live. Stuart, whatever, what's the
Okay,
name?
so they said if you sit with Stewie, then you're a piece of
No,
shit.
no. Stewie said, if you sit with Creative, which is Taco About It now,
Yeah.
or Crafty, you're a piece of shit.
I don't sit with either one.
I sit with Crafty because she's a cool chick. I like her.
Okay.
And she comes in here all the time.
I don't know them.
Crafty Cuts.
Listen, let me tell you. And this needs to this needs to go out to everybody. I know we don't like drama on this page, but come on, people. We're in our 40s, 50s, 60s. This app is getting too ridiculous. You can't sit here or you're a piece of shit. You can't sit there or you're a piece of shit. Or you can't sit here or you're going to get blocked. You can't sit there or you're going to get blocked. But the only thing is, when you sit in someone's live, it doesn't matter where you go as long as you don't talk shit.
Exactly.
That was my point this morning.
If you talk shit, you will get blocked from that live.
Yep.
Right.
Right.
And
I mean, there are a lot of people who will be in two different groups, like this
Yeah,
group
but
and
the
that
thing
group,
is,
that they
you
will
know what?
go back and forth.
let me just tell you something, okay? Like my parents always said, ain't nobody gonna tell you what you can and cannot do. As long as you're not opening up your mouth and you're not talking shit, you should be able to sit wherever you want.
That's right.
Okay?
Exactly.
We are old enough to pick and choose where we want to sit instead of being told, oh, well, you can't sit here. Oh, you can't sit there. Oh, you got to pick them. If you're going to be friends with them, then you got to block me and everything else. Well, listen, I did not come out of your coochie. You ain't going to tell me where I can and cannot sit.
Right.
As long as I'm not talking shit, go sit where you want to sit.
Right.
But I know that people, there are certain people in here that have been leaking a couple things. So
Yep.
yes, they got blocked. They got blocked.
As they should.
Because I don't know where it's coming from. But my thing is I am not going to sit there and say, Cass, you can't go over and sit with them, or you can't come back to my live. No.
Yeah.
We are all adults here. We pick and choose where we want to go. Ain't nobody gonna tell us any different. If you guys don't like it, or the creator doesn't like it, or anything, scroll on through or block.
I agree.
My thing is, someone will have a beef with somebody over something that was done or said, okay? So, and they have their own platform, and the other one has their own platform.
And it's so funny how people come back and they say, Well, I would never say that if you went over to sit, say, in Shadow Girls Live. If you go over there and sit, I won't block you.
Yeah.
But then you know what? When you go back into their live and they're like, oh, you were in Shadow Girls Live, you're getting blocked. But you said there's no picking and choosing. You can go wherever you want. You're free to go.
Exactly.
Me, I will never have had anybody pick and choose. Never. As long as you don't talk shit on me, we're all cool.
Yep.
Or anybody that's on this in these boxes or in my chat, if none of our names are brought up, because we're family in here. And when we're family, we mean family. We don't talk behind each other's back. If we have something to say, we will DM each other.
Oh yeah. Exactly.
And I'm not going to tell anybody where they can and cannot go because we are all grown adults.
Exactly. And that's why I was like, you know, my name was not brought up, but it was just like, you know, whatever your beef is with her, that's your beef with her.
Yep.
I find her to be a very nice, kind person. You know, I don't think it's right to be, you know, like, you know, whoever sits over there, just unfollow me now because you're a piece of shit. Well, no, I'm not a piece of shit because whatever the beef is with you two has nothing to do with me. You know?
Yeah.
I'm not involved. But I like going over there when I can. It's usually later in the evening, so I don't because my husband's home. But I like her. I like her to entertain. I like talking to her. She's a nice woman. Why wouldn't I go over there?
I mean, I'm just letting you know, I don't go in normally into any boxes at nighttime. I will.
Oh, me neither.
I sometimes I go into Outlaws. Sometimes I'll go into Cliff Notes.
Blocked,
you know,
for some
and
reason.
hang
I don't
out. You know, I don't go in a box. I don't go in a box. You know, and I'll hang out for a few minutes and then I'll leave. You know.
I'm telling you right now, Shadow, your platform and Crafty are I'll get every once in a blue moon, I might jump in a box once in a blue moon, but your boxes are the only ones I get in anymore. And it's been that way for a few weeks now.
And it's sad. It is sad because you know what? People say, oh, you know, we don't say this, we don't say that, we accept everybody. Where?
Yeah. Right.
Where do you truly accept everybody for who they are?
I don't.
You know, the only people that I will not allow in my box is the ones that I've been told and I saw the clips and everything and I saw the lives about the R word. They will not be sitting in my box. Ever.
You're right. I agree.
Ever. I have 2 children with disabilities. I don't believe in that. They will never come up in a box.
I agree.
And to me, that's the only thing. They're more than welcome in the chat. But if they say anything, they're blocked.
Oh, yeah.
I always give people chances. Like that Chasey Lane. I gave her a second chance. And what did she do? She screwed me over.
Yep.
And she went right over to Mandy's platform and talked crap on me.
Yep.
And that's it. Done. I am willing to give people second chances. You know, because I would want someone to give me a second chance. But when you take that second chance and you shove it right up somebody's, you know what? You don't deserve a third chance. I'm sorry. Because you're saying things, you know.
You've already showed your character.
Yeah. And then want to come in here, you know what I'm saying? For what? What do you want to come in here for? You were just over there
to go back to their leader.
Yeah.
And say shit.
Yeah.
I don't get that, why people do that. They go from one room to the other, then back. And
I don't know.
If you want to go to another room, like go to other rooms during the day, like if say we're not on here and I say, oh, well, let me see what's going on over there. I'm not going to get up in boxes, but I'll go in the chat and just listen. Unless I hear something that's pertinent to somebody I really care about or myself, I don't say shit.
Exactly. Or I'll watch through the window. But if I hear my name or anyone that's in my family group over here, if I hear their name, I will pop in. And I will request a box. But that's when I get myself in trouble.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Jane.
I'll take the trouble for my family.
See, I'm not an online, like I find it very hard to get confrontational with somebody
over a phone like this. I'm more of
Oh,
a
JJ, I'm
in
so glad.
person, you know,
Yeah.
like
Listen, I'm not
face
a
to face.
I'm not a confrontational person either. But when you want to trash my name,
Oh well, yeah.
okay, trash my name, but at least be honest and tell the truth about it.
Right.
But I'd rather deal
Don't
with it in
trash my
person.
name on lies. Don't trash my name on lies. Be truthful about it.
Yeah.
But
You're gonna talk dirt on me. Make sure it's like legit dirt. You know?
Listen, my name has ever since all that crap. My name has been drug and drug and drug, still being drug and drug and drug. You know what? It doesn't bother me because I know the truth. I know who I am.
Yep.
They can say whatever that they want. It doesn't bother me. You know, I'm just letting it go.
Like I said before,
if they want to act like children, go right ahead. Go right ahead. I hear my
like I
name.
said before, it's not like you're gonna meet any of these people in real life.
Exactly. Exactly.
And if it gets too bad, all you got to do is hit the off button.
Yeah.
Exit out.
And my thing is, if you're trying to get views off of me, you ain't gonna get too
That's
many.
what it is.
Because I keep to myself, and I keep to my small family here, so I don't know what views you're gonna get off of me.
Because people want the drama.
Yeah. And I will not give it to her. I will not give her the drama.
That doesn't happen in this room. That's why I stay here.
That's right.
Yeah.
There is no drama in this room. I will not allow drama in this room. But if I find out that people are coming in here and going back over there to her, yes, they will be blocked because I know that information is being leaked.
Yep.
And a lot of the times it's not from her recording us.
No, it is not.
I don't want anything to do with her. I'm not a drama person anymore. I just want to come on here, have fun, drink my coffee, have everybody have their tea, their soda, sit here and chat every single morning, have a good morning, have laughs and fun, joke around. That's what I'm here
not
for.
Worry about.
Not have to worry about.
I got to bring up some bullshit
Yeah.
to keep me relevant.
Exactly,
So I can
coffee
keep
break.
views up.
You're
and my
100%
likes up.
right.
And get
She doesn't
gifts
like
coming.
she doesn't like to entertain the drama, and we don't like it either. That's why we're trying to weed out the people that come in here and who are trying to make drama. We are weeding them out, coffee break, and we are weeding them out slowly because we need to find out who it is.
The ones that like to go back to other groups and say, well, this is what they said in Shadows Live. And then come back to spy some more. And then go
And
back.
it's not right because this is, as you see my caption, a drama-free place.
We don't give them anything to talk about, though. That's why I can't
Exactly.
figure
We
out.
just sit here and talk about anything and like everything. We don't talk about any other
At the end,
creators.
what we're
We
cooking for
don't do
dinner.
nothing. You know what we're having for dinner? I'm always making brownies. Now I got everybody
I know,
else
you
making
and your damn brownies.
Everybody else making brownies. So we don't give them
exactly.
anything to run
Exactly.
with.
And I will not give them the time, nor will I give them the day.
No, no way.
Weren't we told that we were the boring people?
Yeah,
Cool,
we're
I'm
boring.
glad.
It's okay, though. I'd rather be boring than in drama.
That's right.
Yep, me too.
Yep.
Leave
And
us alone.
honestly,
little boy.
it's quantity over, or no, quality over quantity.
Quality
Yeah.
over quantity.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't care. I don't care about the numbers.
Nope.
I don't care about that. Does not bother me.
Well, because if you
I care
cared, you
about
know,
the
you
people that are in here. That's who I care about. There's
Shadow.
our little family in here.
You know, if you cared about your numbers, your followers, you could just go buy them like other people do.
Right?
You know?
Did it cost a lot? I'm just wondering.
I don't think so. Billin had said once about it just not costing a lot because when they when they had to do a blackout thing before for somebody else a long time ago,
Yeah.
they bought some, but I don't think it's a lot. I don't know.
I was just curious. You know, hey, there's other people on here that buy followers.
Yeah.
But see, the thing is I don't have to buy followers because everybody likes to come in here and see my crazy ass and drink coffee and drink tea and drink their soda and just have fun.
Yep.
That's one thing I will never have to do.
We'll listen to our boring asses.
Right?
I'm just a boring old hag. Nothing
I
special
almost peed the
here.
bed last night.
Way you like it.
I don't care.
I almost did too.
Yep. I'm an old person. I sat down last night trying to watch General Hospital.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man, but you got them sexy men on there. Ooh yeah.
Oh, girls, listen to this. I found out something that my husband had my heart stop last night. Our motor builder guy, okay? He's well known with the racing community
Yeah.
in our area and other states too. Jason Momoa, you know him.
Yeah, he's hot.
Aquaman. Fine as
Oh
hell.
yeah.
He was in my town the other day and bought a motor off of this guy.
Oh,
I
wow.
told my husband, you better call your buddy back up and tell him to call Jason up that there's something wrong with that motor. He needs to come back and let me know what time he'll be there.
Ooh.
He's in my
You know
town
what,
a lot,
though?
I guess, for some reason.
Do you know who he was hanging out with?
I don't know, but he's fine as hell.
He was hanging out with Amber Heard, the one that was married to
Oh,
Johnny
yeah,
Depp.
she a hoe.
No. Ew.
Oh yes, they were
Not
together.
anymore.
And he is actually Johnny Depp's one of his best friends.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're not. They're not a thing or nothing anymore. They don't even talk anymore.
Listen, I don't even care if they talked or not, but when they were going through all that stuff,
Oh yeah, I watched that
he was
whole
he was with
trial.
her. He was with her.
Yeah.
He did made some bad decisions, man. Bad.
Yeah,
decisions.
but lucky that bitch was lucky for that. I'm all I'm saying. But yeah, he comes to my town, I guess, all the time. He must know somebody here or maybe a family here. But my jaw hit the floor. I'm like, you better call your buddy, because my husband's friends with the motor guy. I said, you better call him up and get me a meet and greet, damn it.
Right?
I would too.
He should have called you when he was down there.
That's like the movie The Last Witch Hunter. Has anybody seen it?
No.
It's got Vin Diesel in it.
No.
Okay, well, The Last Witch Hunter, a lot of it was filmed 5 minutes down the road from me. So Vin Diesel has been in my town. I'm like, oh my God. You know, I'm in a little nothing town and they shoot so many movies around here. It's unreal.
See, I like Keanu Reeves.
He's an asshole to meet him in real life.
Is he really?
Yep. Yep. Ever since his wife and his kid died,
Unalive. But yes, I mean,
turned into a mega asshole.
listen, let me tell you.
Someone I know met him, and everybody else said the same thing, that he is a douchebag to meet in person.
Well, that's fine. He's just cute.
Just give me Charlie Hunan and I'd be good.
Who?
Who? Who'd you say?
Jax from Sons of Anarchy.
Oh, girl, you ain't lying.
Oh yeah.
Whew.
Oh yeah.
And then Opie. Yes. Yes, Opie too.
I loved him in The Outsiders too.
Oh my gosh, that was one of my favorite shows. I was so
I wish
pissed
they
when
would have done
took it
another
off.
season.
I know
did.
they took it off because it said whatever channel that it was on dropped them, and then they couldn't find another channel to pick the show back up. But it was
I
so
find that
good.
hard to believe because it was so good.
Yeah.
I love Shamar Moore.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
but I just got done watching SWAT again.
He's got that nice, tight butt.
Smile.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, coffee break. You best believe if I ever had a chance to actually meet him,
Right, JJ? Mm-hmm.
I would be on here because no one would believe it otherwise. But my husband might get mad because he's going to have to peel me off of that man.
Just like The Rock.
Oh, Dwayne Johnson. Oh. Jeff Hardy, back in my wrestling days, I had the biggest crush on Jeff Hardy.
I had the biggest
He's
crush
so
on,
good
on
looking. Have
Triple
you
H.
seen him on TikTok? Whew.
I had the biggest crush on Triple H.
Oh, him too. I couldn't get
was-
past his big nose, though.
I know, right? Well, I was 9 months pregnant, okay? And I had everything scheduled, okay? And I wanted to go to Missouri, I was almost 9 months pregnant, and I got tickets for wrestling. My son liked wrestling at the time, so we drove all the way to Missouri. I got the okay from my doctor, so we can go to wrestling. Now the seats I got, I thought they were on the bottom because I'm really afraid of heights. Okay, so we get there, and we were in like the nosebleed section. I couldn't even walk to my seat. I felt like I was falling over with my big belly. I thought I was gonna fall over. So we went all the way back down, and I said, you know, can we exchange, you know, not exchange tickets, but return the tickets? You know, we're gonna leave and everything. And they're like, why? I'm like, you know, I said I'm pregnant, almost 9 months pregnant. I said I cannot do the high section, right? So she ended up taking our tickets, and she put it in the handicap section. Okay.
Oh, that's close.
Right behind the people that sit near the ring. That's how close she put us, and we did not have to pay any extra.
Oh my
Nice.
God,
That's
that's
awesome.
And let me tell you, I don't know what happened to my picture, but I know Triple H came out, and it looked like he had a wedgie. He was like picking his pants. I snapped a picture of it, and I still can't find it. But he was picking his wedgie.
Man,
And I
every
was like,
time they would come to Pittsburgh, we would go. Now, this was a long time ago when our kids still lived at home and everything. Every time they come to Pittsburgh, though, for Monday Night Raw, Thursday Night SmackDown, we were there. And I did tell you all about the time that Triple H almost ran us over, right?
no.
Oh, I could have swore I told you that. Yeah. We were standing, it was after it was done, and you go outside where all like they all exit the bottom of the arena, like the ones that drive their personal cars
Yeah.
or their rental cars or whatever. And we're all standing out there, and Triple H comes roaring up in his car, and we were right there on the edge, and he almost ran us over.
You should
And
just
the Big Show is freaking huge. He's like,
listen,
looks like he's 8 foot tall.
Cass. Why
Huh?
didn't you just like fall on the ground? Maybe he would have stopped. You could have got his autograph.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe he would have.
No, right? Now that I think about it, I should have.
You should have. You should have.
He was
just
going
fell
pretty
on the
fast,
ground.
though. It was crazy.
I can't believe that he married Stephanie.
She's a CUNT.
Yeah, she's a see you next Thursday kind of girl.
Yeah.
That one of the twins?
No.
No,
And you
them
know
are the
that-
Bella twins.
Did you know that her dad is not her dad?
McMahon ain't her dad?
Nope. No, he is not.
Really?
Yep.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
Who's
I
the
guess all
happy?
for showbiz, huh?
That's not her real daddy.
Well, that's her real brother.
Yep. But
They
her
look
mama,
alike.
her mama had a fling fling. Yeah. You know, they go on Maury and they're like, you are not the father.
I
Yeah.
used to love China. When she passed, that was kind of sad.
Yeah, my husband
Remember
does
China?
all that.
Huh?
I don't watch wrestling anymore. My
Oh,
son
that,
watches
hold on,
it,
hold on. I put my teeth in. Hold on.
and my husband watches it, and my son watches it.
China was back in the day. Back
I
in the
remember
90s.
China though.
Yeah, that's when it was DX team. It was her, Triple H. Oh my gosh, I can't remember the name of the other ones, but
Edge, maybe?
Team DX or
Part of
whatever.
them?
Huh?
Was Edge part of DX?
I don't think so. I don't know. The original DX. God, who
Shawn
was that
Michaels.
other guy
Shawn Michaels.
that China ended up getting with?
Oh, I don't know. I know Shawn Michaels was part of DX, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was in it. I can't think of his name. He had shoulder length, dark, curly hair. And him
Oh, no,
and
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Triple H were buddies for a while, like tag team partners and shit. I can't think of his name. But the only one I actually met in person out of all of them wasn't even one I cared about, and that was Kurt
X-Pac.
Angle. Yeah, that's it.
I
But
just
Kurt
googled it.
Angle, because he came to our local Walmart not long after it opened. And he was kind of a jerk. Okay, I got my teeth in. Now I can talk right.
Oh, I need a job.
But yeah, like I said, we used to go to Pittsburgh every single time they were live. We even went a few times where they were like I can't say that. They weren't aired shows really. I mean, they might have took a few clips here or there for something, but it wasn't Monday Night Raw or Thursday Night SmackDown. It was just wrestling. I don't know. And my husband was like, it's all fake. It's all made up stuff. It's rehearsed. I was like, yeah, I know, but they still look good doing it.
Yep.
And then when they really started doing with the women and like the real skimpy out half naked, then my husband didn't mind watching it. Oh, goodness.
What's for dinner tonight, everybody?
What in the world is this?
I think I want to make breakfast for dinner.
Ooh, that sounds good.
What'd you say, Shadow? What's up?
I'm going through my husband's phone.
Uh-oh.
He got some reloaded card, Relia card. It says he got $235 on here. What card does this man get that I don't know about? Come on now.
Oh, my hubby always hiding money. He's got a secret spot in his wallet.
Listen, I'm telling you, I told my husband I got 3 credit cards in his name, and he ain't never seen one of them. But this was just recently. 320. Not this month.
Yeah.
Yo, him and I are gonna be having some talk when he gets up.
Oh shit.
He in trouble.
He's gonna be like, "Why are you going through my wallet or phone or whatever?"
Oh, he don't even care, because let me tell you, I find something, this phone's going right at his head.
Yeah, right.
I thought I did, and I was like, yo, I better calm down a sec. I better look into this.
Mm-hmm. Been there, done that. Trust me.
But he doesn't do anything. He's too old.
Girl, next time we talk on the phone, ask me about 8 years ago. Just say that. What happened 8 years ago? Just ask me that, and I'll fill you in.
Yeah, because all he does, he goes to work 12 hours a day. And I know he goes to work because my son goes with him. And if my son ever lied to me, yeah. Okay, so yeah, he ain't got none. Because his phone always goes off, and I don't look at it. But I don't even know why he's
a lover of art.
It says TikTok on here, but he watches like football, wrestling, and everything else. I normally don't gotta worry about him at all.
Well, hi, Mr. Shadow, if you're watching this.
No, he's sleeping.
Oh, okay.
You can hear, I don't know if you can hear him snoring or not, but he is snoring really loud.
Hey, Crafty. How you doing, hon?
Hi, Crafty. Yeah, he's in there.
Girl, I gotta text you or call you later.
Man, what to do today, because my husband has to work 3 to 3.
Well, we can have a party at your place.
Yeah, we could. Order some pizza.
Pizza? You haven't slept yet?
Who?
Lover of art, Crafty. Hasn't slept yet.
Oh, no.
Girl, you need to get some sleep.
I slept. I'm still tired.
Right?
This coffee is not waking me up today.
They're calling after me. I can't get up.
Oh, did I tell you I called the insurance company, right?
What DMAX said?
The code.
What? No, what? What?
The code that I gave them, right? I've had before in their system, and it was approved to be put to sleep.
Uh-huh.
For the injections, right?
Yeah.
So they said to call my doctor's office back and to do a prior authorization.
Yeah.
Right? Apparently they didn't do a prior authorization. Once the prior authorization goes back, they do that.
Mm-hmm.
Then they pay for the anesthesiologist. What is wrong with my doc? Why do I have to call and find all this stuff out?
You shouldn't have to. That should be on them. What the hell?
I've been doing this for over 5 years. They don't know what they're doing yet? And it's the same code that I had done over 6 months ago. The same code, and everything was covered. I'm like, come on.
That's crazy.
Like, I gotta call this on my own. Now I gotta call the doctor's office. Wait for them to call me back. Tell Sally that she has to do a prior authorization and do it urgent because it could take up to 15 to 30 days before they get an answer back.
No.
So if they
Prior
do it urgent,
authorizations usually only take like at the most 3 to 5 days.
nope, they told me 15 to 30 days.
That's bullshit. Who
I
told
said,
you that?
What? My
Who told you
insurance
that?
company. My insurance
Oh,
company.
wow.
Isn't it just a fax to send over?
Yes.
Yeah. And they
And
gotta
it
put all
takes
these
that
codes.
long?
They gotta put all these codes in there, and then they gotta make sure everything's gonna be covered. And she says to me, she goes, "Well, this same code, plus you getting put to sleep, was covered months ago. So there should not be. There's an open thing in there to where once they do the prior authorization, you should get approved for it." I said, "Well, somebody better approve me for something." I said, "Because we pay you guys a lot of money for insurance, so something better be approved." And she goes, "No." She goes, "Mrs. DeMarco," she goes, "everything is approved. All you have to do is prior authorization." I said, "Okay."
Well, that should have been done already.
Yeah. They didn't, because it doesn't ask for an authorization. I can just go in and have it done, right? But because the anesthesiologist is having a hissy fit,
He's a
they're
bitch.
like, just do the prior authorization and just make him happy because you're going to get approved for it anyway. I said, okay.
Wow. But now that's just even longer that you have to wait.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really want to make dinner today, but I took pork chops out. I don't know if I want to make dinner. I don't like it when my husband works 3 to 3 because I don't fall asleep very well. He doesn't get home till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Wow.
Thursday and Friday is mandatory.
Does he eat dinner before he leaves for work?
No. Even though it's made, he still doesn't eat dinner before he goes. So what I do is I make him a plate and I leave it out. I put saran wrap over it and I leave it out, and then we put dinner away. My other son will put dinner away because I can't really lift anything with my arm. So he'll put all the dinner away, and then there'll just be 2 plates sitting out here on the table. And then all they have to do is come home and warm it up, eat, and go to bed. But I'm telling you, if they wake me up again at 4:30 in the morning, between 4 and 4:30 in the morning, ain't nobody seeing me on here tomorrow. Unless somebody sends me some bail money. That's all I have to say. Last week, the 2 days, they literally woke me up, okay, at 4:30 in the morning. And I said, "What are you guys talking about? You know they're still talking about work? You mean to tell me you couldn't talk about work for the 45-minute drive home?"
Wow.
Hey, I'll be back in a few minutes, all right?
All right, honey.
Right.
Like you had to come in the bedroom, get the dogs riled up that were sleeping, so y'all could talk about work and wake me up in the process. Then I gotta go pee. And my husband said, "I'm sorry, I didn't know I was that loud." I said, "Well, you were loud. Would you like me to replay the camera?" Because I have a camera downstairs, right next to our bedroom.
Nice.
I got a camera in the kitchen, I got a camera in the bedroom, and I got 2 cameras pointing outside. Because I do not, like, my son got mad at me last night.
Why?
Because he went to his friend's house, his cousin's house. Okay, he is his real cousin. After infusion, my son said he's going to come home and go to sleep. Because he's tired, he had to be there at 8 o'clock in the morning. So we got done about 10:30, 11. So I'm waiting for him to come home. So I call him on the phone. He's like, "Oh, I'm up at Nelson's house." I was like, "I thought you were coming home to go to bed." He goes, "Well, I came up here now, so I didn't have to come up here later on tonight." Okay, that's what he told me. So I said, "Okay, it's daytime. He can go in there." Okay, popcorn, honey. So last night, after I woke up, thank goodness I woke up, because between 9 and 9:30, my son started walking to the back door. I said, "Where are you going?" Now, mind you, he is 26 years old. Right?
Gemma!
And I said, "Where are you going?" He's like, "I'm going to go to Nelson's house." I said, "Oh, no, you are not. You know we don't leave the house late at night here." because there's pew-pews out there all over the place. I said, no. And I said, plus you told me that you weren't going to go because you went to his house for hours, in the morning. Oh, yeah, he stomped up the stairs. I can't go nowhere. My mom said I can't leave. That's right. I ain't having something happen to you. No way.
They'll thank us later.
Yeah. Like, around here, I'm telling you, there's pew-pews every single night down here where we live. It is a bad area. And he has to walk out back into the alleyway? No. Not happening. So he got mad at me, and then he got over it and came downstairs like, Mom, you need anything? I said, no, Jonathan, I'm good. So he got over it. It only took him like 10 minutes to get over it. Oh, Popcorn said she missed your guess what, Sarah?
Oh, I told her in the comments. I said,
oh, okay. I mean, I love my kids. And, God forbid. Somebody already scratched up my car. Then I found out that, not yesterday night, but the night before, people were leaning all over my car at 2:30 in the morning, and I was sleeping. And I cannot wait to move. I can't wait. I want to live somewhere like away from people.
See, we live in the country, and it's actually really nice. The only thing that I don't like is we have a lot of back roads, and I can't even take my daughter on like walks anywhere because people fly down the road. When I mean fly, like they take their trucks and everything and go like super fast down the road. So that's the only thing I don't like about living out here. Other than that, it's quiet. My neighbors are pretty cool. We leave each other alone. It's pretty nice.
Now, see, I can move, but I can't move too far away from the hospital in case I have to get there. So I can't move. I can move maybe like 10, 15 minutes away from the hospital, but that's about as far as I can move.
See, that's like me. My hubby's from Virginia originally, and all his family's down there, and I have friends and family because I used to live down there when I was like 17 or 18. So I would love to, and he would love to move down there, but Cleveland Clinic's only an hour and 20 minutes from me, and my Crohn's doctor is only 20 minutes away from me, and I just don't want the hassle of having to find all new doctors when I've had a relationship with my doctor since the very beginning in my early 20s. And yeah, I would love to move away. It's not possible at this time, unfortunately. It seems like Ohio always brings me back.
I mean, I can move. I've been in New Jersey since I was 5, the town that I'm in now. I was born in Hackettstown, and we lived there till I was 5, and then we moved here, and now I'm 48. So I've never left and lived in any other state except New Jersey. So that's what I'm used to.
Dirty Jersey.
Right? So I want to move to the nicer part, but not too far away from the hospital, because my doctors are all around near the hospital that I go to. All my doctors, except for a couple are in Pennsylvania, So at least like 15 minutes down the road, you got, oh, it's okay, JJ. Really nice houses, and they're not really right next to each other, like where I live. I'd be okay with that. And I think I'm going to start getting depressed now because my husband told me that my youngest baby is working all this overtime because he wants to move out. And I'm going to cry.
Oh, why? Because he's your youngest and you want him to stay home?
I want all my kids to stay home, but see,
Yes.
he's the baby.
See, this is my thing, and I think it has not, I don't want to say a lot to do with the older generation, but at least in my experience when I was younger, it was like once you're 18, you need to get established, you need to get out of the house, and you know what I mean? And I've always told my son, he's only 15, but I told him, you are not leaving until I know for sure you can afford it, living on your own, you
Yep.
have a good job. Like, I will never put my kid out, ever.
No.
Ever, ever, ever.
I mean, my youngest, he has an awesome job. Awesome job. He gets paid better than my husband. And my husband's been on this job for 33 years. His brother, which is my husband's son, it's my stepson, the one that has the baby, my grandchild. He's not biologically mine, but he is. You know what I'm saying? I helped raise him since he was 3. So, I think of him as mine. And my son wanted to be a police officer. And then my son had gotten him a job where he works. And my son makes really good money. I mean, really good money. And that's how he's able to pay for his car. That car I showed you guys, that was his car, is his car. He's got a truck. He almost has the down payment for his house. And I don't think he's going to live by himself. I think he may live with his girlfriend, but I'm not 100% sure because I've never met her. I've never met his girlfriend. He's been with her for almost 2 years now.
You never met his girlfriend?
He won't bring her around. I think he's ashamed. Like, I don't know.
What?
Yeah. Of me and his dad.
Oh,
I don't know why.
something's not right.
And he's like, oh, well, we live on Mercer Street, and everything else. And, it's a bad town, so he doesn't want to bring her down here. And she lives in a nice house. And I'm like, but Jake, that doesn't make a difference on who we are.
Right.
On the inside, But he brought his one girlfriend down that he had in high school. But, it's like, he wants to live close to his brother, which is okay with me because, Keith Jr. can watch him and keep an eye on him, I'm happy for him, but at the same time, like giving birth to this kid, he unalived me 3 times. Like, we have a bond. Like, we have a bond right there.
Right.
Okay?
Wow.
And, like, yeah. Like, I know my daughters ain't going nowhere. My son's friend I adopted, it has to be, oh my goodness, now it's been probably over 10 years ago. His mom had passed. And before she passed, she asked me if something happened to her, if I would take care of him. And I said yes, not thinking anything was going to happen. Well, she ended up unaliving herself. And because, she was very, very sick. And her ex-husband, was so mean to her. And she couldn't take being sick anymore. And so I took him in because his dad would make him sleep in his car.
That's a shame.
So he's been with me ever since. And it's been well over 10 years. I took him in as my son. So that's why I say I have 5 children living here. My oldest son does not live here. He's 30 and he lives in Colorado. He has a life out there. But I know that my son, and it's so funny though because my son's name is Jonathan and his friend's name is John. So they almost have the same name. And they're the ones with the disabilities, right? So that's why I don't like the names that are being said on TikTok right now. Because I think of my sons and I also think of other children. Even adults. I don't like that. And my daughter, I had asked her the one time I was really sick, I said, sorry, if something were to happen to me, I want to get them a house. Okay.
Hmm.
So they can all live together. And my daughter said that she would take care of both boys,
Oh, that's so nice.
which is nice. Which is nice. But, you know, it's my kids are my kids.
Yep,
And I just want them to stay with me.
they will.
I have this tickle in my throat. I have no idea what it is.
It's the brownies.
I didn't have any today. I don't know what it is. It's just this tickle. It's like, yes, love of art. Yes.
I was sitting down there like, girl, let me up.
I didn't even. I'm over here. Listen, I'm over here trying not to unalive with this coughing.
I'm trying to.
Hey,
Sorry.
Shadow,
Yeah.
you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm breathing.
Shadow,
Hold on, just coughing.
give yourself some grace, Shadow, please.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you
Yeah.
breathing?
Yeah, she's breathing. She's talking.
Yeah, lover of art. Yeah, because I'm
Blink
looking down
twice.
at my iPad. So when I look down at my iPad, it looks like I'm angry.
I
Hey,
know.
Shadow, you care if Crafty come up
No, I
in a
don't
box?
I love Crafty.
All right, just making sure.
She's been up in a box before.
I know, but with all the bullshit, you know.
Listen, I'm not in that bullshit.
Okay.
Crafty is a friend, and
Yeah.
she's more than welcome in a box.
I told you, Crafty, get to request a box
So-
on.
So,
But she's gonna have, if you're okay with it, she was gonna have her camera on. That way she can continue working and talking
that's
and.
fine.
Okay.
That's fine. That doesn't. I don't have a problem with that. Let me tell you, I don't do that thing.
Well, where'd she go? She wasn't here.
I don't.
Maybe
I
she got a
don't.
phone call.
Listen, I don't. I don't do that thing. Anybody can go wherever they want. I don't do that thing. Long
Oh,
as
she
we're
had to run to the bank real
that's
quick.
it.
That's right. Oh, you hear it? Well, request a box, woman.
Don't mind me. I'm just.
Yeah, what are you doing over there that you be choking?
I don't know. I think something.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting at the table drinking my coffee and smoking a cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
I probably wouldn't know. I don't know. Oh no, Cass. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to become a nun again.
Really?
Yes. I got 2 more years to go.
Girl.
Yep.
I mean, I'd rather sleep, but, at least once a month.
Oh, I think I might have to bring her up. Hold on.
Yeah, she might be private.
Yep. I got you. I got you, girl.
I was going to say, where's the bitch at?
I got you, girl.
And ladies,
All right.
never tell your husband that you can swallow a banana whole. It's not going to end well for you.
Unbelievable.
I
Right?
figured you'd laugh.
Oh. You ever see, there's like one video, but it has multiple little videos in it. And it's women doing to the men what the men normally do to the women, like smacking their butts, grabbing their girls. The one guy was having a popsicle and she shoved his head down on the popsicle and started choking. She's like, now you know what it's like. Did you ever see that?
I don't do any of that stuff. I go in bed. I have my nightgown on. I got me sweatpants on, and the dog's laying between us, and that's it. That's the only excitement we get. The only excitement we see is the dogs mess around playing and fighting and everything else. That's our big excitement.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
Because even if we were to cuddle and watch a movie, my dogs don't like that. They get right up in between.
Really?
Yep. They will not.
My husband will be kicking them dogs right out the bed.
I gave my husband a hug. Nope. Big mistake. Dog went right in between us. Yep.
Wow.
Because
yeah, my husband wouldn't have that.
That's my baby. That's my baby. It's Shadow Girl. That's why my name is Shadow Girl, because her name is Shadow Girl.
I figured that.
Yep. Well, her real name is Shadow Everest. Shadow
Okay.
Empress. Yep. But I call her Shadow Girl. I'm like, come here, Shadow Girl. Come lay with mommy. Come on, Shadow Girl. And then she'll come up, and then she'll lay her head on me, and then I'll pet her, and then we'll just lay there and watch TV. Or Nyla will come up, and she'll just lay there.
I'll be on mute.
Okay,
Wow.
okay, honey. All right.
You know what's funny? An old friend of my husband's. Yours is a German.
That's not me this time. Promise, that's not me this time.
Your shadow is a German Shepherd, right?
I have 3 German Shepherds.
My husband's old friend of his has always had all black German Shepherds, and his mom passed away several years back. His name was Shadow, and then the one he has now is an all black male, and he calls him Ghost. Needless to say, this guy does that paranormal hunting stuff. But yeah, he had a Shadow too, all black. German Shepherds scared the hell out of me, but it was a beautiful dog.
Yeah.
Oh, I do not want to go. Knock it off, woman.
There we go.
What Tina know? Is that the one with the call, maybe?
I think she had a phone call.
Who? Oh, Tina? I gotta get my paper. I don't know where I wrote it down at. No, it's not on there. What happened to my little paper that I had stuff written down on?
I don't know. I
You
can't.
put it on the back of the toilet.
You hang it on the refrigerator?
What?
Look over there. Look over there to the left.
To the left?
To the left.
To the left.
Everything he owns in a box on the left.
To the left. To the left. What happened to my paper?
Catch that. I'm sorry. I'm so tired of being stupid.
Nope. Did I find it? No, I did not find it. I did not find it. I thought I found it. Everybody moves my stuff. Can't find nothing when everybody moves. I had it all in one spot. I had it all in one spot. Maybe it's underneath here. Nope, not underneath there.
No one else found the humor in it.
I had my paper, so when I call, oh wait, I found it. Found it. Found it.
Yay!
Woo, I found it.
Or was it on the
Oh
refrigerator?
my gosh. So now I'm going to call them and tell them to run it through for a prior authorization. Tell them to do it urgent. And maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to get my injections done.
Yay!
Anesthesiologist down and give him a threatening whooping.
If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Your call may be recorded for quality assurance. Please listen to the following prompts, as our options have recently changed. If you know the extension of the person you are calling, please dial it at this time.
I know, right?
Any prior authorizations we did never took more than 5 days. That's crazy. And that was for actual surgery.
Linda, are you awake?
Yeah, I'm here.
You okay?
Yeah, I just I'm not the type. I don't like to interrupt when people are talking.
Oh, I talk right over all these bitches all the time, don't I, Jesse?
Yep.
You do too.
I'm just still not awake, kind of, sort of.
Yeah,
know,
five less.
things to do. What about you? Are you awake?
Hardly.
Lost your ID? Oh, that's some shit.
Oh, I gotta get up and move around.
Yeah, Linda, you let me know as soon as you get that decal in the mail, please.
Well, I'll let you know because my dog lets me know when the mail person's here, so I'm gonna go check right now.
Well, they told me Saturday, so. But because I didn't, I didn't get like the confirmation thing, like because that was an extra $5, and then to make it faster was more money, and I just don't have it, so I just snail mail it, you know.
Okay, I called. I left a message on there and told her to call me back right away. I called all these places. I figured it out on my own.
Good job.
Yes. So, I've been looking at that bag of apples over there for the past like 3 days now, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna cut myself up an apple at nighttime to eat, right? And still, the bag is closed because I was just too lazy.
Why don't you make an apple pie or some apple dumplings?
I like making peach pie.
Oh, my mother-in-law makes a peach pie. It's a one-crust peach pie.
You, so do I.
But it's got tapioca in it. Oh, Lord, is it good.
I love tapioca. My
My
dad
husband
used to
won't
make,
eat it because of that, and so I get even more of it.
my dad used to make homemade tapioca, and then he used to make rice pudding, and I was like, "Bleh, no rice pudding, but I'll eat tapioca."
Yeah, now she does a one-crust peach pie, and then it has the tapioca in it, and it doesn't look too appealing. It has the tapioca and look too appealing like a regular peach pie, but oh my goodness, the flavor.
Coconut pie, oh yes.
You
And
threw
I
your
like-
ID in the trash can.
Wait, she threw her what?
She couldn't find her ID. She said, I threw it out, now digging through the trash.
My son, the one day he lost his car keys, and I went up in his room, and I searched everywhere that I could. I couldn't get on my hands and knees, so my other son went up there. And then I said at the end, I was like, wait a minute. Go check his trash bag. Here he threw his keys away.
Ah.
Yep. And then my daughter, my daughter, right? I had all these things recorded on my phone about my sister. Her and I conversations and everything to use for like the court, right?
Uh-huh.
My daughter accidentally threw my phone away a month ago. Oh
Say
my God.
daughter again.
You hear my husband?
Yeah. Say daughter again.
Daughter.
Jesus. Sounds like you're saying water. I love that accent.
Oh, thank you. It's only certain things that I
That New Jersey twang.
It's a Jersey. I'm from Jersey.
Jersey twang.
Yes.
You gotta give me a minute.
Oh.
Mom time today, Bella. Oh, man. Yeah, Mom was nosy and stayed up late on the TikTok.
I just kept waking up last night. I stayed up late watching stuff I shouldn't have.
No.
Kept waking up for no darn reason. Ooh, I got to sleep.
I have what is it? You know when you have a C-section done, right?
Yeah.
And you always have that pouch. I have
Yeah.
And you always have that pouch.
Fupa. It's called a fupa.
Yes, I still
No,
have
it
it.
is not. Damn it.
What?
People keep calling a little belly pouch a fupa.
The
That is
fupa.
not a fupa.
Right?
Yeah, you know what?
Like-
Listen. It's called Dunlap disease.
Yes.
Your stomach Dunlap the fuck over.
Your fupa is the area where the damn hair
Yeah.
is, right above your right at your coochie. Thank
Funny
you.
you say that, Jess, because Dunlop is a tire
Yeah,
here.
well, it's all the way.
It's pretty funny. I'm wearing a
It is
tire
all the
around
way
my
down
waist.
there. Like
My husband, the one day watched a video,
that's funny.
and he said, "Why are these people calling a woman's lower part of her belly a fupa? That's a belly. The fupa is right above the freaking coochie." I'm like, "Yeah, that part with the hair on it. Well, when you got hair, that's a fupa.
Well, no,
there's
but my
thin,
thing
skinny
is-
ones, and there's chunky ones.
And like I have the belly, right? Okay, ever since I
Yeah,
have my
so
hips.
do I.
Now underneath is like is like a bulge thing, you know, from all my C-sections, right?
Yeah,
And for some
that's
odd reason, I take showers every day, right? But
you get a rash.
I get a rash. I don't understand why.
So listen,
From
listen.
sweat.
I know what to do. When you get
Okay.
out of the shower, dry under there really well.
Listen
Put
here, skinny mini.
deodorant. One swipe of deodorant, and you're good.
Even
I got something better for you. Hold up. Let me
I
go to the
usually
bathroom.
just use deodorant. I use deodorant and a little tiny bit of powder.
Yep, and it works
I
wonders.
have that medical powder.
Hold
Yeah,
up.
you don't want
Let
to
me
do that.
Just make sure it's really dry before you
Hold
put
on,
your
I'm gonna turn on my
clothes
camera and show
and
you
your
what
belly
to do.
button too.
But no, everybody now considers the fupa the lower belly, and that's not a fupa. Sorry, people.
But if it's
This is what you need to get.
nobody in their right
It's made by Monostat. Chafing Relief Powder Gel.
Yes, that
You
works
can
good
put it
too.
under your boobs, between your thighs, under your belly.
All right, Cass, I want you to take a picture of that for me.
Under your boobs, between your thighs, under your belly.
All right, Cass, I want you to take a picture of that for me, and
Okay.
send it to me because I'm going to order like 10 of them today.
Well, buy
Or just
one.
try deodorant for the meantime.
The deodorant, when I use deodorant down there, it causes me to break out more.
Huh. It works for me.
I don't know, but it hurts so bad on the one side.
I get it. It's like a rash.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
it will get a bad odor too.
Oh, yeah.
No matter
Peroxide.
how much I go in the shower, I even keep wiping it and everything, and I think it's because I'm heavy.
I'm heavy too.
Listen, I'm ready to duct tape it up.
Let me tell you.
Same thing.
And pull it up.
Do you know what I used to use?
Right here.
Use some of that sports tape or the tape they use for your backs, and
Oh,
just
yeah.
slap that shit over your shoulder.
You know the rash for babies for Desitin?
Yeah.
Yes, that works great too.
It's the best thing.
What is that?
This is hydrogen peroxide.
Oh.
You put some on a paper or on a washcloth because that odor is from the bacteria building up from the sweat.
Yeah.
And that the sweat and the bacteria is what causes the rash. I already went over this with my doctor. Trust me.
Okay, JJ wants you to show that tube again.
All right. Hold on.
He wants you to show that tube again.
All right. Hold on.
What
Let me
is
turn my
it?
camera on.
Oh, I want to see.
Put me in the big screen.
Okay, I'm putting you in the big screen.
What are we looking at? Is that a toilet?
No, it's my sink.
Oh, there.
Monostat Care Chafing Relief Powder Gel. It comes out like a gel, and when you rub it in, it goes to a powdery finish. You can put it underneath your boobs, your belly, your thighs, wherever you have friction.
All right, hold on. Back it up a little tiny bit. All right, let's see. Did you get it, JJ?
You get it where you buy all the feminine products, the soaps and the regular Monostat stuff.
Yeah.
Chafing Relief Powder Gel. It's a miracle thing.
JJ, did you get the screenshot? Hold on,
But
When I have yeast infection.
no, that's not what that's for though. This
Okay, yep,
is
we
that's
got
the
it.
same brand, same company. Oh crap! I got a phone call.
All right.
Oh, you're welcome, JJ. Oh, you're welcome, JJ. I gotta
What's the,
get my containers ready so I can bread my pork chops. I'm just having pork chops, and I gotta get my containers ready so I can bread my pork chops. I'm just having pork chops, and I am just having a vegetable today because I am just not. I'm in vegetable today because I am just not. I'm in like one of my moods because, and I know it's because my husband is working 3 to 3, and I get so lonely. I know that's why.
oh.
I do. I like when I get off of here
Mm-hmm.
and he leaves for work. I'm okay a little bit, and then once it starts getting like later on,
Mm-hmm.
and I know he's not getting home until like later, it bothers me because number one, he's still not feeling good.
Oh my gosh.
He's still coughing really, really bad. And he's fighting me on going to the doctors.
You have to call.
And that makes me mad.
Yeah.
I'm going to the doctors because I yell at him, not like yell at him. I'm like, we just got back together. It'd be 5 years. You know, I'm not ready to lose you yet. I don't want to live for like you're in your 90s to 100. He always tells me he's never going to make it that long, and it just it upsets me, you know, because he's just like, well, I have to work. He's like, you know, like you need things, you know. He's like, I know that you pay the bills and everything, but if you need something, you know, there's money there for you, you know. He's like, I know that you pay the bills and everything, but if you need something, you know, there's money there for you. I'm like, yeah, well, I don't need that. I need you.
Oh.
You know?
Well,
we've struggled for years. We've struggled. You know, if it wasn't for my dad,
Yeah.
we would have struggled a whole lot more.
Yeah, my dad helps me a great bunch too.
Well, that was my hubby that called.
Oh boy.
My car, like I told y'all before, it's a 2010 Equinox that we got for junk for $300. Dropped a new motor in it, did some body work. My all-wheel drive went out in it, and we can't figure it out. We've had it to 5 different shops.
Oh boy.
And it's been having a missing problem. We can't figure out. It's just slowly starting to shit the bed. Well, he just picked up a 2016 Equinox because I like a 2016 Equinox because I like the Equinox. That it needs a motor, which my motor is only 2 years old, so that solves that problem. And it needs a front fender. Okay, no big deal. He's like, you need to come look at this thing and let me know if you want us to swap out vehicles. You know, take the motor out of mine, put it into 16.
Yeah.
And get, you know, I said, is it all-wheel drive? And does the all-wheel drive work? He said, yeah. I said, as long as it ain't rotted out underneath, I want to swap vehicles.
Wow.
But I have to look at it.
What color?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Mine's white, the one I'm in now. But like I said, I love my car, don't get me wrong, but she has been getting very temperamental. If I'm at a red light, sometimes I have to like keep on the gas a little bit because it will start spitting and sputtering. It shuts off sometimes for no damn reason. And we don't know. So if I can get, and that's a 10, if I can get a 16, and only have to swap the motor out and put a new fender on it. Oh, and it needs brakes. Shit, why wouldn't I?
Yeah, exactly.
Is it a 4-cylinder?
Yeah. It's the Ecotech. I think it's an Ecotech motor because my husband wanted the motor because that's what they run in the race cars. They just soup them up.
Yeah, those 4 cylinders, they don't running on all four sometimes. I had a car like that.
Yeah, no, the cylinder, it's running on all the cylinders. That's what's the weird part. Because he put his computer on it. When a code pops up, it's not really telling us anything. Or when the check engine light comes on, I mean. So, I might be getting an upgrade. But if I don't want it, then he's just going to junk it.
Yeah.
Get me a burger too, hon. I want one. I'm hungry. Come here.
Ow, my foot. Ow, man.
Earbuds in.
Good, you can hear me. My husband had his truck out front. The squirrels ate all the wiring underneath.
Oh wow.
And it's still, ever since he got it fixed and got the wiring redone, it still ain't running right.
Squirrels are
Ever
so
since they did
destructive.
it. Those squirrels, we were so mad. He barely made it home one day because all these lights were going on and he couldn't figure out what it was. And it was they said it was the darn squirrels. They showed the chew marks. I tell you, they're destructive. Very destructive around here.
That's a shame.
It's a shame because you know, why don't they pay our bills that they mess up? They've done so much damage. They chewed our cable to our house. We had to have that redone once. And they never get zapped. Figure that one out. I just don't understand it.
Maybe they're looking for heat. I don't know.
Oh, in the wintertime, we find critters because we only have a 1-car garage right now. And my car's in there. But we get nests and other things inside the engines, and now we've got packets that we bought eBay that to keep rodents away. We have ivory, that green soap. What is that? You guys know? What is that? You guys know?
Ivory. Irish Spring?
Yes, you put a bar of that in your car. It'll keep the critters away. And so far, we've only had a few little nests, but nothing major like we used to.
Nice.
I used to worry about the feral cats, but no, now we got to worry about the rats. Terrible.
I know it.
I would always bang on my car before I get in it.
Oh, yeah, that's what you should do.
Yep, to make sure there's nothing in there.
Oh my God, these people are like the mob.
What's the matter?
My car payment. I'm not even a full month behind, and they're blowing my car payment. They my email up, blowing my phone up, like they're a mob.
Block them.
I'm going to get my taxes. I'm going to get my taxes are already done. I just have to go back on Saturday to finish them. And then I'll be able to get my taxes done or receive them.
I was going to say, don't get more than 2 months behind because they'll repo that shit.
Oh, I know. I've been through that plenty of times before. I know it.
That's back when my husband, years back when we were having financial problems, our mortgage, we knew that we could not go any more than 3 months late. Because if you went 3 months late, then they would file the paperwork for,
That,
getting your house.
or if you just stay in contact with them or send them good faith payments, don't avoid them,
Yeah.
then they'll work with you. But
Yeah.
I've never been behind on any of my, no, I'm lying. I was behind a month a couple years ago, but I've always been up to date on my car payments. I got the car for $32,000. I only owe $7,000 on her now, so they know I'm going to make the payment.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That much money, you're not going to want to lose that car over
No,
$7 grand.
I'm pretty much just paying the interest now.
Yep.
Okay, I had to pee so bad. Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
Oh, I took you guys with me.
Where are my keys for my car? There they are. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook.
I'm
today,
hoping.
but
I'm hoping this car's in good shape.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna cook today, but not tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'll be back later, Ranger. I'll be back in a few hours.
Oh.
Thing is, it's going to be so cold in the garage. We're out of wood. I think we're out of fuel oil.
Oh no.
And I'm going to have to go get some, probably. Oh, damn it. Another bill just came in the mail, and I just paid them. Ugh.
Oh no. Oh no.
What? What?
I hope I didn't break my nail.
Dang it! I was trying to.
Oh no. Oh no.
What? What?
I hope I didn't break my nail.
Dang it! I was trying to type
Jesus.
something and it's not working. I was saying, Cass, come get my truck. I have a 2012 Ford Edge Sport Edition that nobody drives, and it's been sitting for like 7 months.
Where you at?
I am by New York.
Oh, you're a little too far for us.
I know. My husband doesn't want to sell it, but I'm sick of seeing it just sit. It's a beautiful truck.
Oh,
And it literally only has 130,000 miles on it.
What?
oh, jeez.
But
Yeah,
because
we
of
usually only
Bring him out here so I can
go
get
within an hour of home. That's it.
because of the way that I drive, I have a lot of moving violations, so the insurance is usually pretty high for us.
Oh, shit. That ain't good.
I looked at that price one time. I would have got there. I think
I
I
have
did.
enough for a pack of smokes. No.
Is there a way when
You have enough for a pack of smoke?
that you can
Nope.
get reduce on your insurance?
Cass,
What?
send me your cash app.
No. Hell no.
Yes.
Girl, I'm good.
No.
I got my vape, honey.
No.
Oh,
Girl, I'm good.
Send me your cash app, please.
Aw.
I don't even know how to do that shit.
All right.
You
Hold
can
on.
open up your app and then you go to account and then it'll tell you. Do you don't know your account name and account?
All right,
You
hold
can
on.
open up your app and then you go to account and then it'll tell you. Do you don't know your account name and Cash App?
Do you know your cash app name?
Right.
Send it to me.
Send it to her in the chat. Or not in the
Jack,
chat.
if you can hear me, my phone was ringing. Hold on.
Text it to her.
Let me
That's
see.
very sweet of you, Shadow. That's very, very, very sweet of you. Oh, where'd she go?
She went to start a car, and then it'll come back.
No, she actually dropped the whole way.
Huh.
I don't know. And everybody else is on mute. Oh,
Sorry,
there's Lover.
I'm making business with the ladies at Dunkin' Donuts trying to get some orders off of them.
I used to work at Dunkin' Donuts.
It's always money. No, she asked me what I do because she see my hoodie has Crafty Candle Cuts on it. So I showed her one of my money bouquets.
Aw.
And she's like, give me your number. Sure.
Wait, you're Crafty Cuts?
I am.
So who's Lover of Art?
At
Hey,
least
every
you're
now and then
honest.
you've got to be bad. But no, I'm gonna be rebranding this TikTok for my son.
Okay.
My son does my clothing, like my rebranding this TikTok for my son.
Okay.
My son does my clothing, like my t-shirts and my hoodies and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
So the picture that's up there is the logo that I had created for him.
Oh, I like that.
And he wanted to name the business. So the picture that's up there is the logo that I had created for him.
Oh, I like that.
And he wanted to name the business Broken Hearted Customs.
Broken heart. I kind of like that, like a nice ring to it.
Yeah, so he wanted to do the Broken Heart.
Broken heart. I kind of like that, like a nice ring to it.
Yeah, so he wanted to do the Broken Heart because his godfather, who was murdered back in 2020, his music logo was a broken heart.
Oh,
Was murdered back in 20.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
All right,
So
I'm
I'm going
waiting.
to rebrand it and I'm going to LLC the company in his name.
It's catchy too, you know.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
want to
what I
make it
want.
something legitimate. I told him, I said, if I do this and I LLC this in your name, you're going to have to pay taxes.
Right.
Are you the one that did all Villains merch?
No.
I love me some Villain.
I love Villains. The Call the
Oh my
Popo.
god, I love that chick.
I actually had made a design, not with the shield like hers, but it said, go ahead and call the Popo Ho.
Yeah, she's only
I
like
actually had made a design, not with the
25 minutes from me.
Is she? I love her. Her accent. I could listen to her talk all day long.
Never. It can never be me. Never.
Yep.
Don't be a piece of shit today.
That's that Staten Island accent.
It could never.
Mm-hmm.
I love Villain. I'm so grateful she came across my For You page. I think it was like 2 years ago, maybe something like that.
Yep.
And she's
that's
letting
one
her hair grow
person
back in too.
I never want to be a menace to, and I never, ever in this lifetime or next want to get.
She's a very smart woman.
Oh, yes.
No, thank
She
you.
knows her shit. And nobody really knows what she does for her job. Neither is it any of our business. But whatever she does as her job, she must be like really kick-ass at it because she's very knowledgeable. She's must be knows what she's talking about. And I have a really strong feeling that she works in the healthcare field or the counseling field or like probation, something like that,
Yeah.
working with the general public, you know?
Yep, I could see her doing something like that.
Yep. And I think she would make an amazing substance use counselor.
All right, time to get out
Yep. And I think she would make an
of the
amazing.
spaceship. All right, I got to mute because you don't want to hear me huffing and puffing going up 4 flights of. All right, I got to mute because you don't want to. Stairs.
No Tina today.
She was here earlier this morning, yeah.
No popcorn.
She was here earlier. Popcorn went
Yeah,
out with her
Popcorn was early.
husband.
I tried to accept Cass's invite, but it said something about multiple. I don't even know. That was weird.
What?
All right, that's done.
Cass sent an invite, and I tried to accept it, and it says you cannot accept with multiple something. I don't know if multiple people were trying to accept the invite, but I tried.
I had a phone call, but no number came up. It was so weird. And then I go to listen to my voicemails. I had 4 freaking voicemails of random shit. But that one from that number, it was just like a whole bunch of weird beepy noises.
Oh,
Like
wow.
a fax machine?
No. That's what's weird. It was like beep, 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 beep.
That's weird.
No
Did it-
idea.
Did you get
Morse
it?
code.
I didn't. I have to go back and look. Okay, here's a question for y'all. Okay, I had Cash App. You know how you get the little icons on your phone? So you just click on that little icon and it brings up your Cash App, right?
Yeah.
Well, when I changed phones, I didn't have that little icon. I can't get that little icon back. So in order to get into my cat, so like I have to like uninstall and reinstall again.
Yeah, or just re-download it.
Yeah, the only option is to uninstall and then like reinstall, because I hate having to try to go back in. You have to go in through the Google Play Store, and then it always wants you to do a damn update.
Well, you can see, right? You can check so that it's there.
I'm gonna try. It might drop me down. Hold on. Shadow?
Yes, Cass.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
No, you're not.
I love you.
I love you too.
But it was only $12 bucks.
Oh.
Huh?
I'm going in the store right now. I know, my smokes are only 12 bucks.
I don't care. Buy 2. Buy 3.
Dang, dang, Shadow. Now
I've never had anybody in my life other than a family member send me anything. Ever.
See, that's what
what the hell.
This is what friendships are based on. We each help each other when we can.
This is family right here, honey.
Exactly.
It's appreciated more than you freaking know.
Whether it's venting, whether it's helping somebody that needs a few dollars, whether it's being there for somebody.
I do not want it back.
I was just going to say, let me get it back to you here.
Nope.
Might take me a week or so.
Nope.
Oh, Shadow, you brought tears to my eyes.
That's the difference between
I know, right?
our groups and some other
I need
groups.
2
Our
packs of the
friendships are
USOs.
not transactional.
That's
We
right.
care about each other. And
That's
if we
right,
need help,
Sarah.
we try to help each other, whether it be mental health and just talking
Yep.
or whatever.
I get it. And I'm so
Card
grateful
payment.
for all of you girls.
Hold on one second, guys. Okay. Can I have a receipt, please?
Press receipt.
Brent?
Yeah, purple.
All right.
Get me a Reese's cup.
Thank you very much.
Sarah said, give me your receipt.
Have a good one, guys.
Sarah.
A Reese's cup. Yeah, I have some at home. I can fax them to you. That way I don't have to buy any.
Yes. I could eat a whole sleeve of those.
It's a 4-pack.
The eggs that
Where's
are
my
out
keys?
now?
Son of a bitch. It's a 4-pack.
The Reese's eggs.
Hold on. That and that. Where'd I put them? I guess I need to save.
Street must be having a lot of problems. The plumbers have
Shadow.
been here for 3 days. Oh, wow.
Thank you. I love you. I appreciate
I
it.
love you too. I love you so much.
I just want to show you. And I got the receipt. I got my receipt.
No, I want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Well, you know how people
No.
are with receipts. Shit.
Yeah. But I don't think we need
I
receipts
really
over
appreciate
here
it.
because we all have like a trusting relationship with each other, you know?
You're very,
I
very
know.
welcome.
But
You're very welcome.
I just like, holy shit. Like I said, other than my mom, and like work transfer stuff, you know, I've never had anybody. That's like I don't even know how to send it to somebody. I can screenshot it.
That's okay. That is for you. And if you ever need help again, just let me know.
I'm good, hon. Oh, does that feel so much better than a damn vape? Oh,
Right?
thank you.
Right? Right?
I haven't had one this morning. I've only had, my vapes really, I had like a halfer. Look, I'm sounding like LR. I only got a halfer. Oh,
Right?
No. Yeah, but that's what I was thinking when I was getting back in my car. I'm like, I'm going to show them. I ain't buying rack.
Nope. I trust you 100%.
I know.
Yeah,
I thought it was funny.
it is funny.
I know.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny.
It is funny.
I'd be skinny, maybe. Can anybody honestly say they know of a rackhead that's not skinny?
Yes.
Really?
One of my friends, he was a guy friend. He used to do H, and he was
Oh, wow.
a heavy person. Yes.
Wow. See, everyone that my anxiety's bad. I could not imagine anything stronger.
Nope, me neither. Not anymore. I'm 30 years clean. I'm going to say 30, so it'll be July 1st for that.
That's awesome.
I
honestly cannot tell you a date because I don't remember a date because I don't remember. I'll have to explain to you on the phone my circumstances, but it kind of just happened without me realizing it happened. It doesn't make sense me saying it, but I don't want to say it on here. I mean, maybe in the chat thingy or something I will, but not where people can hear.
Mine was in February. I'm sorry. Mine was in February when I found out I was pregnant with my first son.
That's awesome.
And I only weighed 98 pounds. I was 17.
I missed
Holy
those
shit.
days.
Yep. Because
I was 16 when I had my first one, and I was weighing about 120.
Nope,
I gained like almost 80 pounds with my first pregnancy.
I weighed 175
because
delivered.
I didn't listen to my mother-in-law when she said, don't listen to people when they tell you you're eating for two. You're not. Yeah, okay. Yeah, give me an extra piece of cake. Yeah, give me extra chicken. Give me what,
Yeah.
Yeah. My second one, I only gained like 23 pounds.
In February, I'll be clean 31 years now. It's February.
Congratulations on both of your guys' sobriety.
My alcohol will be 6 years on July 20th.
With the alcohol, I don't partake anymore, but not because I had an issue with it. It's because something with my system, it makes me sick.
I did. I
don't know why.
Thank you so much.
I don't know what it is. It doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah.
I be hugging the toilet, and I don't know why. Something in my system just can't, and I don't know why. Something in my system just can't tolerate any of it.
My medication, I can't do it.
System just can't tolerate any of it. Now, our niece, she, I believe, is going on 6 months sober from alcohol.
Wow, congratulations.
And that's a big 6 months sober from deal.
Yeah.
I mean, I could tell you some stuff, man. I could tell you some stuff. She's 28, but
Good morning, Wendy.
it was bad. At car accidents and always getting out of it, never getting in trouble. So just let the behavior continue and continue.
Yep.
I gotta go get my ears hurt. I gotta get aspirin.
No, honey, I'm sorry. That ear pain is no joke.
No,
Sorry. That ear pain is no joke.
Why can't I ever catch an effing break, man?
Right? Well, Shadow gave me one this morning, and I am beyond grateful. She don't even realize.
Well, I'm sure she does. She's been there. She understands, you know?
I haven't been there in a while, and I tell you, this has been the hardest winter. We have had since we started out with our kids years ago when we were nickel and diamond. Yep. It's just the cars aren't there. My husband cannot physically, he's fighting to get, what do you call it? Disability.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's why he's going through this one specialist rheumatoid doctor, and because it's hard for, he has helpers. He has to, because he hurts 24/7.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think he could go back to a regular job, you know?
Yeah.
And that's why I go there every day to help out with whatever I can.
Well, yeah, of course.
Because I keep telling him, I said, babe, let me go back to work. But
Well, it's hard.
Yeah.
It really is.
You're cutting in and out.
I need a plate, please.
I'm in a bad area. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to cut in and out for about a half mile because it's bad area.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
I'm down in the valley. Let me know if you start hearing me. Hello?
I hear you. I hear you.
Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, I'm like down in the valley, and I know there's a area that, you know, sometimes the phone will cut out altogether.
Yeah.
But no, I can't go back to doing CNA work. My body can't handle it. I can't go back to doing the EMT work. My body just can't handle it. I can't sit for long periods of time, stand for long periods of time without doing one or the other, you know. I'm not supposed to lift more than 15 pounds, but I do, like a dumbass. I know. I'm not smart sometimes. I go until I can't go no more. Son of a gun, the SUV, the Equinox, is white. Just like mine. But it's prettier.
Aww.
It's got, hold on, I'm going to turn on my camera here. It's got the one fender that he said is going to need replaced because it's got some rust. Oh, it's so bright, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. But here's mine, which it's not bad body-wise, but it's starting to rot out underneath, okay? This is the one he told me to look at. It's got the roof rack on it.
Oh.
It's got more tinted windows.
And what's wrong with it? Is anything wrong with it?
We need to replace the motor.
Oh, okay.
It looks like the front grille needs replaced. No biggie. Oh, this is the fender he was talking about. It's crinkled, and it's got a little bit of rust.
No biggie.
And but that's new. It's got the black interior.
Oh.
But other than that, it's pretty much the same as mine, only 6 years newer.
Nice.
That is nice.
I like how it's got the roof rack, and mine doesn't. Would have been nice if it had the sunroof, but that's okay. The seats are all in really good, pristine shape, just dirty a little
It's the
bit.
seat covers.
Oh,
Wash
no,
them
no,
with
they
seat
can be
covers.
cleaned.
Yeah, clean the seat covers.
See how there it's all clean, not all rusted out? Mine is rusting out.
Okay, yeah.
You gotta get mud
That ain't
flaps. Gotta get mud flaps so the water don't sit there, you know?
Well, the way this is designed, they don't come with you can't have them kind of flaps.
Well, you can get them and make your own. That's what I would do.
But this was all replaced at one time. It was all rotted out, but now it's, you know.
Yeah.
But it's got a lot of mechanical issues. And then back here, it's starting to rot out. You know, salt on the roads in the winter suck.
Yes,
But
they
it's
do.
the all-wheel drive. See, mine is the Equinox LS. That's an Equinox LT. That's the upgraded version. So yeah, replace that fender. Hell yeah, I want it.
At least you're getting
Heck
up,
yeah.
kid.
Hell yeah. Back hatch must be locked. Yeah, my interior is black and like a light gray. So it shows all the dirt. I like how that one's all black. Yeah, he ain't junking that one.
Nope.
Oh, I wonder how much he paid for it. He didn't pay more than $400 for it, guaranteed. But look at this. Hold on. Since my tires are not the original, it has a service tire thing on it. Change oil soon. We keep switching it to turn that off, and it keeps coming back on. My all-wheel drive system, because my all-wheel drive don't work and we can't figure it out.
Oh no.
Yeah, but
well, you know, you have something better.
Yeah, like I said, I love my car, but she's getting a little too temperamental at times. But all right, I'm gonna drop down so I can call him and let him know what I think on it, because I don't want him to junk it, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
So, but I'll be back.
All right, sweetheart.
All right, love you.
Love you. Welcome in, Delta Dawn.
I'm gonna drop too. I gotta go to the store, get some shit done, and I gotta study, and you know, ugh. But are you gonna go live later, Shadow? She always says yeah, but never does.
Well, I probably will today because my husband's working till 3.
Oh, okay. All right, that's cool. If not, maybe I'll start going live too. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, maybe you should do your first live today. Welcome, Insider Donuts.
No, I've had lives before. I just didn't stay live for very long because of my nerves.
Well, maybe you should do a live today. Get used to it.
Yeah, maybe I will. How about 2:30 or 3 o'clock?
Okay.
All right. 3 o'clock.
Okay.
All right. I'll go live 2:30, 3 o'clock, and then everybody can come to my live.
Yes.
Is that deal? Is that a deal?
Is that okay with everybody?
Then everybody can come to my live.
Yeah, I'll probably be there about 4 because my hubby gets off at 3:30. So
Okay.
around 4, I'll be there.
All right.
All right, girlies. I will see you around 2:30, 3 o'clock. Thank you. I love you, girls.
All right, love ya.
Love you.
All right. Bye.
Bye. What's everybody else doing? Anything good right now?
No. No. Trying to get her down for a nap so I can do these dishes and chill out for a little bit.
Relax.
Yes. I just don't have any energy today to do anything. Today's just an off day.
Wow. I get that way too sometimes, though.
Yeah, usually I'm not like that. I can drink my 2-3 cups of coffee and I'm ready to start the day and get my stuff done, but I don't know. Today is just one of those days. It was cold and it was frosted, and then the day before it was snowing. I just think it's the weather, honestly.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here and gonna make dinner.
What are you making?
I'm just making breaded pork chops and a vegetable.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You did say that.
Yeah, that's it.
Do you do bone in or you do boneless?
Boneless.
See, that's what my hubby likes. He likes boneless. I like the bone in because he says it's gross, but I like a little bit of fat on my pork chops, and I think the bone in has more of like a flavor to it with the bone in it, but he doesn't like it.
It does, but you still get fat on boneless too.
Oh, that's why I tell him. But to it with the bone in it, but he doesn't.
Too.
Oh, that's why I tell him. But he doesn't like. See, he's picky. I don't know. He's like my kids. He doesn't like a lot of stuff, so I have to accommodate a lot.
Oh, my husband? Nope. Whatever I make, he eats.
He is a meat and potatoes person. Like if he could have steak and potatoes, hamburger and potatoes, like meatloaf, like he'd be he'd be happy. I'm more of like, I don't want to say an exotic eater, but I'll try something if somebody has some meatloaf. Like he'd be happy, and I'm like, I don't know about that, but I'll try it.
Yeah.
He's not like that at all.
Wow.
I most definitely am. I like trying new foods.
Let me tell you.
Trying new foods.
Let me tell you. I tried that crawfish that other day when I was out with
Mm,
my daughter. Oh, it was so disgusting.
that is such a not a game.
So disgusting.
That is a gamey taste.
No.
I don't even know how you would even describe. I've had crawfish, and I love shrimp. I can only eat it in small quantities, but like
Yeah.
crawfish, no.
No. Nope. Not for me.
Clams, no. Like
Nope.
there's just some things I can't do.
I like lobster and shrimp sometimes.
Yes.
And crab legs. I love crab legs.
Oh, crab legs are so good. For some
And crab legs. I love crab legs.
reason, my stomach just doesn't like with like fish. It doesn't digest food very well, or not food, but digest the fish very well.
Oh, wow.
So I only eat it digest the fish very well. For every once in a blue moon, I'll have like a beer battered fish or shrimp or something.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Linda?
Linda Lou. Linda.
She's in the bathtub.
In the bathtub. What is in the bathtub? Oh, I just dropped my phone again. I can't touch it yet because I'm touching pork. Tomorrow I am not cooking. I refuse to cook tomorrow. It's Friday.
We usually don't cook on Fridays either. We either go out or just like make something simple or have leftovers. I'll try to make something that we can have. Don't cook on Fridays either. We either go leftovers for Friday.
Yeah. Okay, well that is all cut up. Now all I have to do is bread everything. The rest of it. I already breaded most of it. Bread what's left. And that's it. And then cook it. Throw in a vegetable.
What type of breading do you usually bread it with?
The Italian.
Oh, that's my mom used to do that, and then she would get oh my gosh, what is it called? Okay, so you know how you make green bean casserole and you get like the onions?
Oh, I've never made that.
She would get the cheddar and you get like the onions and crush them up and bread the pork chops with the cheddar onion, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it was so good.
Where'd everybody go?
I don't. They left, Linda. You was in the bathtub.
No, I was doing garbage and taking the dog out.
Oh. It's just us. And everyone in the chat.
You know what? That's fine with me. I don't mind. I'm just out of breath right now.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Oh, just I don't know. I wanted to get warm. I went out and seen my spring flowers starting coming.
Yeah.
The dills, and it's like, well, if you're gonna be happy, why can't I with this? Just bring warm weather. I think these poor robins are confused. It's so cold. It has been this cold in a long time. This long.
Wow.
We
I
had,
told you the weather's changing for everybody.
we had a hard winter here.
Yep.
So where did Jess go? Where did Cass go?
She went to go do a couple of adult things. Cass was calling her husband.
Oh, that's right. Jess was going out with her husband today, wasn't she? Or something.
No, that was popcorn that went out.
Oh.
Just had to go to the store, I think.
Thank you for correcting me. I'm having a senior moment.
Oh, you're welcome. No
That's
problem.
what I was telling Shadow, that if I don't tell her something as I find out something right away,
Mm-hmm.
that if I tell it to her the next day, I might screw it up. So I like to, when it's fresh in my head,
Yeah.
yes, I always call her and tell her or text her right away, because I'm not very smart at remembering the next day.
Me either. So don't feel bad.
I have to write things down a lot too. I get brain fog.
Yep.
Well,
Me either. So don't feel bad.
I had a good life when I was younger. It was the wrong life, but I had a good life.
Yeah. I did. Somewhat.
But now my brain is in a fog, I think, from some of the things I used to enjoy doing when I was younger.
Yeah. And that does happen sometimes, I think. Sometimes I get the same way.
I don't know if that's the case, or, but I see it a lot in my husband now. He's very forgetful, or he asked the question twice, and
Yep. My
and
husband
it,
too.
and I have patience, but when you repeat yourself or ask the question twice, it's like, I just told you.
Yep.
Where were you when I told you this? Patience, though. After being with him for 40 years, I have to have patience.
Yep. Oh, yes.
We're both in our 60s, and we've been together for 40 years, so you do the math.
That is awesome.
My son said to me that this was high school, that 3 out of 10 kids that he hung with, their parents were still together.
Oh, wow.
That's a bad ratio, isn't it?
Yeah. That is.
Not approved. What not achieved? What's not achieved?
What do you mean?
Oh, her goal. I'm seeing new things now on TikTok. Try and achieved her goal for her. Try and achieved her goal.
Okay. That's all done.
Did you get the hard part done?
I see the metal pan put on there.
Oh,
So
I
did
that already.
Okay, I just gotta put oil in it real quick. Okay.
Help me achieve my first goal, and I'll sing a song.
Okay.
My first goal, and I don't know what they have for supper.
That's like me. Cass gave me an idea. She's gonna have breakfast for supper, and I had some Jimmy Dean's sausage links? I think I'm gonna have breakfast too. That sounds good.
The boys love pancakes.
And ask her if you can talk to Lisa, right? Ask Lisa if I can fax her
And you know
over.
what I do to make them even fluffier? I just put a little teaspoon of baking powder in the pancake mix to make them even fluffier.
Oh wow, I've never done that. I'll have to remember that next time.
Just a little. And sometimes I'll put cinnamon or some vanilla in. But yeah, just a little tiny bit into the pancake batter. Makes them fluffier.
That sounds good.
Now you're making me wonder. I wonder
what says your name?
Sausage.
That's what.
You might have to run to the store and get some.
What do you have to run to the store and get?
I said, now you're making me wonder because they probably would like eggs and home fries and.
Ooh.
That sounds good.
I wonder. Let's see. See what I got. Oh, boy, is it tough getting up.
I know, right?
I don't know why. I just don't.
I feel you on that. I gotta take my thyroid medication.
I got waffles.
Forgot I gotta take my thyroid.
I got. What do I got here? Onion bun. Chicken strips.
You know, popcorn's having fun.
Hold on. I'm making noise. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What is she doing?
She went to the Reds. They're doing it's something like a tailgating, but it's not. It's like a little party before the game or something that she went to. I'm hoping she's having a lot of fun. I hope she's staying warm.
Tailgating for what, babe?
Baseball.
Oh, okay. Yeah, opening day is coming up here.
Yeah, well, I guess opening day was today, and it's not called tailgating, but it's something like that, where people, stand outside the stadium, I guess, or wherever they have it.
Yep.
So she went over there. So I'm hoping that she's having a lot of fun right now. And I'm hoping that she is staying warm.
Yeah, because it says it's supposed to be, I think 53 or 54, the highest today in Ohio.
In the sun, it's nice, but
yeah,
not in the sun. It's kind of chilly.
Do you know what it is here? It's 40.
Not in the sun. It's kind of chilly.
3.
Oh, baby,
that's
got
what
me
it says.
What, Tom?
Baby
That's
got
what
me
it says.
Oh. You know what I really want, and I know they. Oh. They won't. I got the frozen stuffed shells in the freezer.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Doesn't it? That's what I really want.
Well, you make what you want, Linda.
I'm debating. I'll have to sit down and think about it. I know I had a thing of. I'll have to sit down and think about it. I know I had a thing of Jimmy Dean sausage, the big link.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't remember it getting it.
Mm-hmm.
But I ate, so. Huh. I'll have to check the other freezer. Oh, eggs. Okay, cool. We got 2 dozen. Let's see.
Well, that's like $30 worth of eggs right there.
Aldi's, they're going down.
Are they?
Down. Yeah.
It's worth of eggs right there.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want brown and serve. Why does it get all this brown and serve? Brown and served sausage gives me heartburn.
I don't think I've ever had that.
It's pre-made, pre-cooked.
Oh.
You just heat it up. It gives me the worst heartburn.
My screen.
I'm here. I'm just things. Oh, there is a thing of Jimmy Dean pork sausage. I knew it. I'm just things get shoved in the freezer upstairs here, and let's see. Okay. All right. Now, I have to cook this bacon up anyways, so. Bacon, sausage, and the boys can have eggs. And I'll be nice and make some home fries. Have eggs. And I'll be...
What about the pancakes you were just talking about, Linda?
Oh, the boys. There's too much effort for me. And I don't even know if there's any pancake mix. But I always love to doctor them up. Let's see. Buttermilk.
I can only eat pancakes with chocolate chips in them. That's the only way I'll eat a pancake.
We got syrup that we have homegrown from here.
Ooh.
It's the best. It's from New York State. Maple syrup. It is so good. All right, well, that's what they're having. I see things have been hidden that I don't catch. They have to be ate up. And I always tell my husband, you buy something, let me know, and shift the stuff that's in the freezer so that we eat what's been there instead of just putting it in the freezer.
Right.
My son will be happy.
Yeah, you can never go wrong with breakfast.
No, now that she said that. I gotta cook up this pound of bacon anyways.
I don't know. Cass was just talking about it, and I'm like, you know what? I got some sausage links in the freezer. I'm gonna take out. Sausage links in the freezer. I'm gonna take out. That sounds good.
I just took mine out. I had 3 packets in there, and one was shoved down on the bottom with stuff piled on top.
Hey, Terry.
Okay. A home fries. They call them crispy hash browns diced.
Ooh.
I call them home fries.
That's what we call them here too, home fries.
Oh, and I gotta get it.
It's so funny because like, my hubby's from Virginia, which he's from down south, and I don't know if you guys call it in New York. A lot of people call it potato wedges, but we call them JoJo's here. So he always gets at me when I'm like, can you just go get me some JoJo's? He's like, do you mean potato wedges? I was like, no, they're JoJo's, chicken and JoJo's.
Yeah, we call them that or steak fries.
Oh,
I
yeah,
love
I've
steak
heard of
fries.
that too.
Calling HR Block Forest. This is Joe. How may I help you?
Hi, yes, is Lisa available?
With a client right now. Number?
Yes, my name is Jennifer DeMarco Wolf.
Your name?
The last name? DEMARCOWOOLF.
Okay, I got a break. My son always texts me and he asks me what's for supper.
WOOLF.
Well,
My son always texts me and he asks.
at least he knows now what you're having.
Okay, all right, and phone number?
Is 908.
Jen.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I thought I had it muted.
No.
Oh.
I didn't catch the. Yeah. At least they didn't hear the phone number. Hopefully
Yeah.
the live isn't recorded because they got
Can you
your
guys
last
hear me
name.
when I'm checking
Oh.
my phone or
I
anything?
hit the privacy button, but it must not have went.
No, it didn't. That's why I was like, I know I can't mute you, and I'm like, oh my gosh, can she hear us? Like,
And
that's why when you started out with the phone number, I'm like, Jen, be
And then I
quiet.
heard, I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, oh no. I clicked it off.
can you guys hear me when I'm on the looking? Because somebody had called and I wanted to see what it was. And I've been getting a lot of spam
Oh
risk.
no, we couldn't. I think it went like not when it goes mute, but when you're looking at something and it'll
My
do
mama
like the
did it.
little loading or coffee thing, whatever that
Oh,
icon is when your thing goes away.
okay. I didn't know
That's
that.
what it did. No, I couldn't hear you.
Great. I just doxed myself.
That's what I was like, oh my gosh.
I just doxed myself.
And you even repeated and spelled it out.
That's because that's what they asked me to do. They couldn't understand me, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh,
Oh my god.
I just doxed myself on TikTok. I can't believe it.
Oh
Oh,
my
that's the kind of
gosh.
day I'm having right now. That's the neighbor's name.
Yeah.
That's the neighbor's name. Hopefully they're not recording. Oh gosh. Sometimes I tell you, I don't know about myself. Because my nails are long. So when I go
Right.
to click it off, I thought that I got it. And I didn't really look because they answered the phone. And then I heard you go, Jen! And that guy probably on the phone is like, who's she talking to? And I looked, and I was like, oh no! And I clicked it off. Oh, I cannot believe it. Can't wait till
Well, at
everybody.
least you heard me. Because I
Yeah.
was going to be like, oh my gosh, this is not good. Then you'll definitely be getting a whole bunch of spam calls.
Not me. I used the husband's number.
Oh, hey, yeah. He'd be like, who the heck is calling me?
Like, why is everybody calling me for? I'm like, I don't know. Oh, man.
Goodness.
Oh, it's one of them days. It is one
really
of
is.
them days. I'm telling you.
It feels like a Monday, to be honest, and I know it's Thursday, but it's just, I don't know.
I gotta love when my son texts me back when I tell him we're having breakfast for supper. He goes, okay, cool.
He said, okay, cool.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
So I gotta find out now, debating, do you want pancakes or do you want fried eggs?
I say both.
And this bacon, I gotta cook up this pound of bacon. I had it out because we were gonna have BLTs one day when him and I were alone and his dad worked late, but he wound up somehow going to Mighty Taco instead. And like, okay, I'll take burrito over BLT. And then when he gets home, I go, I was going to make BLTs. Well, why didn't you say something? Because I wanted a burrito.
I would have said, yeah, I'll take both.
All right.
One of each.
He gets a 4-pack and I eat one and that's it for me. He eats 2 and there's always one left.
Aww.
My boy sure can eat. He has an appetite. My boy sure can eat. The other day he went to Burger King and he got a Whopper. There was a special. You get a Whopper and a cheeseburger and fries. And he brought home for each of us. And a Whopper, there was a special. It's like, honey, I wasn't feeling well. It's like, you eat my Whopper. I know you can eat it. you're a growing boy. And my husband got upset and said, "You're going to give up." I go, "Listen, he was nice enough to go get this growing boy." And my husband, and I know he can eat 2 Whoppers. I know he's starving. I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
You eat the cheeseburger. I don't like cheeseburgers, so you eat it.
I have to be in the mood for a cheeseburger.
I don't know what it is. The cheeseburgers around here, there's only one place that the cheese melts. Other places, I don't know what this processed cheese, but it does not melt. I don't know if you guys have that issue with sliced cheeses.
Not really, no.
What are you doing? Shadow, we want to know what all that noise is.
Oh, I'm cooking. I'm making my pork chops.
Oh, is that when you're flipping them or putting them in the grease?
Yeah, they're in the grease, yeah. It's in the grease. They won't take too long. Well, I had to cut some thin, and then some are thick because my husband likes the thick ones. So do some of the other kids. So some are thick, some are thin. The thinner ones are going to get done a lot quicker. Thicker ones are going to take a little bit more time.
When my husband used to work those hours 3 to 3, I would cook early and make him supper, and then when my son come home, he'd have the same thing, but I'd keep it warm in the oven for him.
Yeah. Well, he's like, he'll come home, he'll warm it up, because I'm not normally awake when he comes home. So, he'll warm it up. He doesn't care.
At least he's not going to bed hungry.
Nope, never does. Never ever.
You're such good wives.
She is.
I know, right? We are.
Well, I try. I don't, with my condition, when I'm how do I put it? When I feel good, have a good day, I will do anything for my boys. But when I have a bad day, they know, and they come home and see me in bed. They're all worried. And yesterday, my husband ran up the stairs like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. And I haven't been eating, but you would think I'd lose the weight, seeing I haven't been eating, but no. Pop, I was going to call you Pop. Shadow, I was so hungry and I didn't want to go to bed hungry. I only had 4 chicken wings that day, the night before. And when I woke up yesterday, 4 chicken wings, just 4.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, I guess that is not a thing I guess I should eat before bed, but I slept like a kitten.
You slept good?
Oh, yeah.
I probably just didn't agree with your stomach.
I asked the doctor one thing, she says, "Can you limit your diet?" I said,
Yeah, chicken wings are good. I like them too.
my son, we eat so much chicken in this house that he's like, "I can't take it no more. You guys, all you eat is chicken."
Yep.
All you eat is chicken.
Yep. I told my son he's gonna turn into a chicken nugget or a chicken strip because he's 15, but literally that is the only meat that he will eat. Literally, that is the only eat is chicken.
Really?
Just chicken. Oh yeah. Yep. He's been like that since he was little. I don't know why. It's just chicken. Oh yeah.
All right.
Yep.
to be like that.
This is how picky my son is. He will not eat leftovers, which is fine with me. He has to douse his meatloaf with ketchup, and he will not eat roasted chicken. You know, whole chicken. I'll cook it with stuffing and gravy and mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Just he'll put barbecue sauce or something on it with his pieces, but he'll eat it or he goes hungry. But he loves chicken fingers or breaded chicken fingers. He loves them. Now, does that make any sense?
No.
Now, does that make?
But
I
the
gotta
hip.
show you guys something that we, and it's a lot cheaper. We get at the grocery store. And they're so good. They're better than. I'll show you the difference.
Hi, Mama Duke.
I finally got her down for a nap, so I'm gonna make my lunch now.
Oh yes.
Well, there's days where Dad goes to work at 6 o'clock in the morning. Some days she'll go back to sleep in the morning time and then we'll be up all day. And then there's times like these that it takes until like 1 o'clock until she takes a nap.
Oh.
See these? See these Tyson strips?
Yeah.
That's what my son eats.
I used to buy them for my kids too.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, he loves them. But it is cheaper to buy this whole bag. Look at these, and they are breaded and smell so good. This big bag. It's cheaper to buy this 5-pound bag. And they're all just. Let's see. What did he pay?
But where'd you get them at? Walmart?
No, we got a grocery store by us. I won't
Well,
tell
that's
you.
not going to help me, Linda. You're saying it's cheaper for you. What is it going to do for me?
Well, you figure what is one of those bags of Tyson chicken strips cost?
Here the chicken strips are like $9.50. The chicken nuggets are $6.50 at the Dollar General.
Okay, this huge.
And I think that's for 2.5 pounds, 2 pounds, I think.
This is 5-pound bag of chicken strips.
Mm-hmm.
It costs $25.
What?
That's not bad.
I can make 3 meals with that 5-pound bag.
Dang.
I can use, yes. And I'll tell you, they're moist and delicious compared to the Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
But they are good for a quick meal when, like, I'll just cook them up in the oven with fries. And they're content with that. Oh, I still got you guys on. I'm sorry. Oh, here's my Easter tree. My Easter tree. I still got you guys on here. Hold on. I didn't realize it. Okay. But yes, that 20. I didn't know it was $25. But I can make 3 meals out of that. Where that Tyson bag. That's just 1 meal.
Yeah, you don't get very much out of the
That Tyson bag,
the chicken strips.
No.
With the Tyson bags at all.
No, you don't.
And the other one that I just showed you that was $25, those are huge.
Yeah, those are way bigger too. It's sad because it seems like ever since they raised the prices for stuff, they've put less in the bags.
Now, see, I can go over. There's a place over in PA that's called R&R Provisions, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can go over there and I can get 2 10-pound. I think it's 10 or 15-pound bags, right? It comes in a box, and there's 2 bags that come with it. I only paid $51.
Are they
Oh.
fresh or is it frozen? Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I'm all for saving money, honestly.
Me too. When I can do, you know, I think that 25, they're that 5-pound bag that costs $25, and make 3 meals out of it. Where that Tyson bag, 3 meals out of it. Where that Tyson costs $7. Let's say $7,
Mm-hmm.
and you're paying for the name. It's crazy.
Exactly.
You are.
Let's say $7.
But the price for
That's why, like, we barely, every once in a blue moon, we'll buy, like, chips and stuff like that. But now,
the price for
that's why $7 for a bag of chips. Like, Cheez-Its, my son could live off Cheez-Its. But they're almost $6 a box for $7 for a bag of Cheez-Its now. It's
Yep.
ridiculous.
Yep. It's like when my son, he goes, I'm doing a snack run, Mom. He said, what's on sale? Well, what do you want? I go, I love white cheddar cheese puffs.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, well, they're not on sale. They're $3.99 a bag. I go, no, honey, I don't want them. I go,
No.
is there any off brands of anything that's on sale? Well, our grocery store is named Tops. So he says, well, Tops has. I go, well, I'll take the Tops 2 for $5. I go,
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
some
mind.
things that I can buy, like the off-brand, and then there's like things like Pop-Tarts. No, I can't do Pop-Tarts off-brand. It just tastes weird.
No, that's funny you say that because our Aldi here.
It just tastes weird.
No, Aldi here. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Aldi's.
Oh yeah, we have one out here. Yep.
I love their Pop-Tarts.
I don't think I've ever had an Aldi's Pop-Tart. I've
Oh,
always
honey,
been
you gotta try it.
welcome in WTF.
Then you tell me if you don't like it or not. Just one.
See,
Buy 1 box.
now what my favorite is the brown sugar cinnamon. That's my favorite Pop-Tart.
They have it.
Is the brown sugar.
Babe.
Do they really? I'm gonna have to try it then.
But you know what? I'm curious. Well, I know you have. You have your heart set on one thing, but it's a big difference in price.
Yeah, because now it's like Pop-Tarts and, like I was saying, the chips and the Cheez-Its, and it's just ridiculous. Yes.
And it's sad that things that I wish I could give you an example. Okay, I had a lettuce. Let's go that way. Do you remember how cheap we used to in the day get a head of lettuce? Like sometimes it'd be on sale for 69 cents.
Mm-hmm.
What is it now? $1.99.
Or try grapes. How much grapes and strawberries are. Ridiculous. I think strawberries, when I went yesterday, they were 6 something. And they are off season. Like they're about to go in season, so they'll go down. But it's still ridiculous how much fruit is, and they want you to eat healthy. Well, make it a little cheaper.
Grapes and strawberries don't last very long in this house.
Oh no, my son, he eats he likes sour stuff, so he likes the green grapes, he likes the green apples, and he likes bananas and strawberries. My daughter, he likes the green apples. I'm still trying to get her to try different fruits different ways. She's like, probably not, but he's older, so he doesn't mind eating fruit.
Oh, my son, he goes through those little oranges, the mandarin.
Oh, oh my gosh, what are they
Not
called?
the clementines.
No.
Mandarin.
Yeah, but isn't there a certain name for them? Not mellow yellow, because that's the drink.
Now I gotta get up and look. Let me see.
Cuties.
What are
Are
they,
they called
oranges?
cuties?
Let's see. I'll tell you right now. But we get them from Aldi's too. We do a lot of shopping at Aldi's. They are Peelz mandarins.
Oh, I've never heard of those ones.
But
I've heard of the. Are they the same as cuties, the really tiny ones?
these aren't as tiny.
Oh, okay.
But
I've heard of the.
yeah, I fill up the fruit bowl and you know, in the winter it's nice I can fill up the fruit bowl.
Right.
He'll sit there after dinner and he'll peel a couple of those up and that's his snack or his dessert after dinner.
Yeah.
And here's me eating Oreos and milk after dinner.
Right? I just opened I seen a brand new box of fudge
Oreos.
stripe cookies in the cupboard last night. It's like, well, it's not open. I might as well crack it open.
No. I'm just making myself a hot ham and cheese for lunch.
There's lunch meat in the house, and I don't know. It's either I have a choice between ham, turkey, or bologna.
Ooh, make yourself a fried bologna sandwich.
With onions. Oh,
There you go.
I'll be burping it up.
That's all right. That's what they make Tums and stuff for.
I love fried bologna. Nobody in this house will eat it but me.
Same here.
You know what the funny part is my my fiance, he has a smoker that he smokes a lot of meat with, and he loves smoking Spam.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I used to eat Spam when I was younger because my grandma would make it all the time. And it's almost one of those things where you would eat it so much, almost like goulash. We ate that a lot too, that I can't eat it anymore. But he likes smoking the Spam. He says it gives it a good flavor, I guess.
Yeah, we ate a lot of goulash growing up, but there was
Oh my gosh.
we ate a lot of goulash growing up. There was 6 of us, so
I don't mind it because it's almost like spaghetti, you know what I mean? Like it's just with the different noodles, but it was just one of those things that my grandma would make all the time was goulash, and
I make it once in a while. I can my stewed tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
I use which I think 3 left of my stewed tomatoes. So I'm using the can. And I mush them up.
Oh, there you go. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I love how my husband, he hints to me. He don't say nothing, but I could tell he wants chili made sometime soon because he bought the packets, the seasoning.
Here's your sign.
Yeah.
Does he just leave it on the counter?
Yes.
Me neither, Mama Goose.
That's funny.
Yep. Once. So maybe Sunday I'll make, because it'll last. He'll take some to work and put it in the microwave. But I love chili with shredded cheddar or sour cream on top.
I've never had it with sour cream.
Oh, yum, yum.
That would be good.
And then whatever's left over, it doesn't last. That and tacos mix. Taco meat does not last in this house at all.
Oh no. Like I said, my hubby, he likes hamburger, so anything that I make for hamburger, he'd be happy with. I'm the same way with chicken. I could eat chicken all thousands different ways and I'd still eat it.
Me too. I love chicken. My husband's not picky at all. But I think it's my fault that my son's picky. He knows that I will not make 2 different meals. If you can't eat what's on the table, then I don't know what to tell you. So you gotta compromise with me, you know?
Yeah.
See, that's like me now. Like, my son's old enough. He makes his own stuff. He has no problem doing it. But with like my daughter, she is very textual picky. So I'm always making 2 meals every night. I'm making 2 meals.
My son, if he had his way and if there's salad in the fridge, he would eat salad, which I'm really happy for. Especially in the summertime when it's hot here.
Yeah.
Salads never last here. Especially in the summertime when it's hot.
I miss eating salad.
The bagged lettuce, though, here, like we get from Aldi's, as soon as you open it, I don't know if it's because of cabbage in it, it stinks.
Oh no.
And it don't last. You have to eat it. If once I open it, it has to be eaten in the next day or two.
Always watch the date, though. Always watch the date.
That's right. My father used to tell me that. Always watch the date.
And isn't it if the bag is like blown up or whatever, that means it's going bad?
Yes.
Okay. I thought so.
Even with chicken.
Okay. I thought so.
If it's got air, do not buy it.
What do you mean, raw chicken or?
Yeah, when you go to the store to buy raw chicken, if you buy the chicken breast or any chicken, if it has that air bubble in it, do not buy it.
Well, if you buy chicken and it's white, do not buy it. If it's white, it's been there a while.
Yeah.
Because I used to work in the meat department. It's been there a while.
Yeah.
Department. And the things I could tell you about, you would never want to eat meat again, but that's why I tell my husband, if you want something like a chuck roast or something, you pick it out and I'll cook. If you want something like a chuck roast, I'll cook it for you, honey, but I won't eat it.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I will not tell these guys the horror stories. Especially when there's somebody that returned their meat. Like, oh, well, they won't tell you the whole story. It's been in their car and they forgot about it and they bring it back and it's spoiled. Well, that's not our fault.
Yeah.
They don't put it back on the shelves, do they?
Oh, God, no. But
okay, I was about to say, I thought that was like a horror story you were about to tell. Like they
no,
put it back. Please, gosh, no.
The butchers, I've seen them do some nasty shit when a woman is mean, and they will take it back into the butcher block and rewrap it and put a different sticker on it. But, well, if the woman's a bitch, yeah, I could see it, but it's like, you guys, I just shake my head. I'm not seeing nothing. I just walk away, but you could make that woman sick.
Yeah, she could get salmonella. Like, come on.
Sick.
Yeah, she could get.
No, I've seen some stuff. They slice up beef or steaks and stuff, and accidentally one of them would fall on the floor. And well, you know that 3-second rule, right? Well, I guess so.
No way.
Welcome in, Cheryl.
I used to make the sausage. I loved making the sausage.
You would.
You pervert. I loved because I would make the links just right and the seasoning and just like the stuffing when I worked in the butcher, the seasoning and butcher block. I would make the stuffing for the pork chops and for the chicken breast.
Now, that's one thing I have never ate, and you guys can tell me if it's any good or not, because I thought about getting it. But you know how like Walmart or even Aldi's or like different grocery stores, they'll have the chicken or pork chops that are stuffed with a stuffing or something. Are they any good?
I would say I wouldn't buy it. I would make my own and do it yourself. But the only place here, we have a federal meat market. If you have a a specific meat market, I would go there to buy it. It's a little bit
Okay.
pricey, but I would not buy it from Walmart or especially Walmart. Oh God.
Yeah, I've always seen them, and I love stuffing, and I love stuffing, but I'm like, is it gonna be like super mushy and like, ugh?
Well, you
I
don't
don't
know
know.
how long they've been sitting there with the
Yeah,
stuffing in them.
that too.
That's well, you
I don't
don't know
know.
how long they. It's the only thing I would not. I don't know. I guess I'm picky, but I I have to make. I'm picky, but I have to make my own, or I'll go to the local meat market. I don't know if
That's
you
a
have
good
a
idea.
local meat market.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of like we have local meat markets, plus we have like a lot of small Amish stores that do their meats too. That would probably be a good thing to check as well.
Yeah, because
Well.
their meat actually is farm raised, and
Mm-hmm.
it's I wish I could tell you how they feed their animals, but they're fed certain grains where here the meat that we buy, we don't know where it came from. We
Right.
don't, right? We don't know anything about it. That's like if you have a friend that raises cows or pigs
Mm-hmm.
and they butcher, and that sometimes that's the best way to go.
Yep.
And the meat is totally different than what you buy in the store. The taste and everything.
Oh yeah, my sister, she had a couple pigs, and her and her ex-husband, they went half on a cow, and they split the meat. And when I tell you, I got a package from, it was either Aldi's or Sparkle
Hey, y'all.
of beef, and then she had a package of beef. Hey, proud mama. The color of the beef was like so much redder from the cow that they did compared to the one from Sparkle.
Oh yeah, the farm raised. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause you're right. Hi, Mama. How you doing?
Hey, just relax, and I got my bamboo sheets in from TikTok, so I have them in the washer.
Ooh.
We're just talking about meat. We're talking about meat from local grocery stores compared to farm raised, buying from somebody that'll butcher or unalive an animal and to eat.
Oh, yeah,
There's-
I like the butcher shop meat. I can't afford it, but before my brother passed, he had a whole cow butchered, and so we split up the meat between family members, and oh my gosh, that meat was like so good.
Do you notice the difference in what you would buy in the store?
Oh yeah, less fat, like tasted so much. Gosh, that meat was like so good. Oh yeah, less fat, better.
Yep. That's just what Sarah and I were talking about.
Yeah, because I don't think that, you know how like when we get like the chicken, I don't think that, you know how like when we get like the chicken or any type of meat, don't they fill it up with I don't even know what it's called. And I don't think that, you know how like when we get like grocery stores to keep them fresher in the store, but if they
Yes.
do it locally, they don't do anything but, you know, slaughter the whatever and package it.
Well,
So
don't they? If I'm not mistaken, with chicken, they inject it with some kind of.
that's what I was trying to think. I didn't know what it was called, but some inject them with stuff.
Yes. Just to make them.
Trying to think. I didn't know what it was called, but with stuff.
Yes. Look plumpier.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We were talking about chicken breast, how much it costs to buy a bag of Tyson chicken breast compared to what I was just showing the girls. Did I get like you would like at BJ? Well, I don't know if you guys got a BJ's or a Costco.
We have Costco, Winco. Winco is usually better meat here. It's cheaper. And then we have, Winco, Costco, Albertsons, Ridley's. Yeah.
I would never, though, buy meat from Walmart. Nope. Never. Nope. 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 I don't know, maybe it's just me, but no, thank you. But yeah, we have the package I showed them was a restaurant style that they would buy for restaurants.
Yeah.
Bag. And I was telling them it cost $25 compared to if you were to just have a Tyson bag of chicken breasts or chicken strips put in the oven.
You know that I've been sitting here talking and realized that I was on mute the whole time.
We didn't know that.
Oh no.
Yep, I was. Yep.
I'm sorry.
That's not your fault. It was my fault because I looked down. It was green. I was like, I am muted. I was just talking to myself.
Let's hear your input.
I will not go to Walmart. Right, Mama Duke? I didn't even realize it. I go to ShopRite to buy my meat. But I do have a Sam's Club. We have a BJ's that's like 25 minutes away from us.
Yeah, and you buy larger portions of stuff.
And then I have the R&R place where they have over there, you can buy, whatever you want, and you can buy it in bulk. Like I can get those chicken nuggets that my daughter loves. I get two big bags, like 40 some bucks. It comes in a box. I buy in quantity.
That's what the bag that I showed you is bulk compared to the Tyson chicken strips.
Man, I'm not doing very good today. I doxed myself, and now I just muted myself.
How do you dox yourself?
Because I saw that I was on mute.
Linda, you weren't here when she did it?
Yeah, if it wasn't for if it wasn't for Sarah, I would have literally doxed my whole self.
That's funny.
Okay, I need to find the allergy med because someone's doing a controlled burn and my allergies are already starting.
Welcome in. It's me with the tea.com.
You know, Mama, we can't do that here because of the fire.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they from March 15th to May 5th. They will not let us do controlled burns here, and we got all these leaves.
Well, that depends. Like we have our fire seasons too, where we can't do it. There they are.
Yeah, right now they will not let us. When we got all these leaves, we'd love to burn, but no.
Yeah, we can't do ours, I think, until 7 p.m. at night is when we're allowed to burn stuff.
No, we can't even do it then.
Yeah, we can.
We gotta wait.
Oh, wow.
Because of all the wildfires. And who would think that here, with the snow and the rain, that we'd have an issue?
Well, think about it. We've had some pretty crazy weather the last couple months.
Yes. And you know the weirdest part is the weather in PA or Ohio, when it comes up, I get what they get, and it comes up my way. They get it a day before.
We get a lot of.
It all depends on our weather
like,
here, if we have fire bans or not.
I mean, I probably could get away with my open burn in my pit, but because I have no houses or nothing near me, but I also have woods, so, and I'm sure somebody would call because of the smell.
Right.
But who in their right mind in 30-degree weather would have their windows open anyways?
You'd be surprised.
But you always got that one neighbor that loves to call the police.
Mm-hmm. Welcome in, Wendy.
Yep.
We aren't allowed to burn at all here. Are you in New York State too, Mama Duke? Hi, Wendy with an I. Oh, the Jersey Shore. Oh, yeah, right now? Yeah, I believe that.
No. Okay.
Okay, cats, knock it off.
What
You're
cats
knocking
do?
stuff over.
Cats, not cats.
Oh.
Cats.
They're knocking stuff over, running around, having the zoomies.
Oh no.
Yes, I have the door open, you guys.
I'm almost done with the pork chops. I'm almost done with that because I got to go in there, come in here and sit down. Go in there, come in here and sit down.
What do you make
And then I
first
got-
side?
I miss having cats. I really do.
I
And
got
I know-
three sides to make. 3 sides.
I would love a kitten. I know my husband one, but Bella would be so good with that cat.
Oh, my friend who does my hair, she came over yesterday to show me her new puppy. Oh, I want one so bad. She is so tiny. She's a Chihuahua, right? And I normally don't like Chihuahuas because they're small. I don't really like small dogs, but this dog, oh my goodness, she was so tiny. So tiny, and she's not even going to grow to be 5 pounds.
Aww.
What is it, like a teacup?
Yeah, they're like really small.
Oh.
And I was like, do they have any more left? And she goes, no, but they're having another litter. And I was like, aw, I think my dogs would eat it.
Ankle biters.
I don't think my German Shepherds would like that. A little tiny dog running around.
You never know. That dog could be like the boss of all of them, and you'd be surprised.
Right?
Right? Could you imagine?
My dog would be
I'd
mad
afraid of that little dog.
Yeah.
to me. She'd just like show me her butt all the time. She's like, you replaced me. I'm like, no, I didn't, Shadow. Come back. Come back, Shadow. I gotta do 3 sides. So my son's gonna put them on there before he leaves for work at 2.
Okay,
And-
who's got the beautiful? Sorry to interrupt you. Who's got the beautiful wind chimes going?
I do. It's outside.
I was gonna say, I don't know, not here.
Can you hear them?
Yeah.
Go ahead, babe. I'm sorry to interrupt.
So I'm making peas and cheese for one side. I'm making baked beans for another side, and then my daughter likes carrots, so I'm making that for another side.
Ooh.
Fresh carrots?
No, she doesn't like fresh carrots. She's very picky. And it's got to have extra butter in it. And some of the butter cannot be melted, so I have to do it a certain way. I have to wait till it cools off a little tiny bit. Then I put more butter in it. And then I'm only allowed to mix it a couple times because the butter still has to show. Yeah. And then I made pork chops. I made some thick pork chops. And then the other pork chops that were thick, I cut into thin pork chops for her because she only eats thin pork chops.
The things we do for our kids to accommodate.
Right? My son came home yesterday and we were having leftovers, right? Because I was just mad. I wasn't cooking. I was mad. So I hear him in here. Really? Leftovers again? I was like, yo, man, don't even come in here. Don't even come in my room. Wake me up. Nope. Nope. Don't even.
Oh,
Bad
I
day
know.
for mom. Bad day for mom. But hopefully it's looking up because they told me that if they do the prior authorization that they have paid before with the same number of the procedure that they're going to do for me, they have paid for the anesthesiologist.
Good.
And I've had it done multiple times. It showed up on there and it was all paid for.
Good.
Now I'm just waiting for
Authorization.
Sally to call me back so she can run it through the authorization process so I can get this done.
I don't know how many times I can go with getting these injections in my knee anymore. I mean, the cortisone, it lasts, but how much longer can I do this, you know? And I told my husband yesterday, I go, you know, eventually I'm going to have this knee surgery, but who's going to take care of who?
Right.
And I'm going to freak out when you guys are messy. And my son was embarrassed when I said, come here, I want to show you how to clean a toilet. It's not that hard.
Okay. I just had to go flip them again.
The only reason I did that is because if you miss the seat, at least have common courtesy to wipe it down.
Right. See, I will not clean the bathroom. I will not do it. I refuse to clean the bathroom because, no, there's more men in this house than there are women, and I will not do it.
Right.
They do it.
Well, the rim of the toilet, I just don't, you know, just don't get it. I
Nope,
don't
me
get
neither.
it.
Me neither. I hope they didn't call back. I don't know if my husband's phone is even up. Okay, I don't know what this is. See.
Mama Pink ain't coming up to say hi to us today. She's still here?
Who?
I think she is.
Is who still here?
Mama Duke.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
don't
think
know.
Mama Duke is still here. I'm not sure.
Who is Peeper Creeper Chick?
Oh, she's been in here before.
Let's see. And who is
Let me see.
Cheryl?
Oh, Cheryl's been in here every morning.
But nobody's in here to say hello to us. They just, oh, love my pup.
Oh, there's Peeper Creeper. She goes, hi, girls. I'm always here. I know, Peeper
Hi.
Creeper. You're always here.
Hey,
Hello.
Peepers.
Hi, honey. You see the message before we do. It didn't pop up until after you said something.
Oh,
D-Mac
Because
here.
she's the host. That's why.
I'm the host. I can't be dropped. I wish I could
Can't be muted.
I wish I could.
I tried. I couldn't mute you. I'm like, can I do it? Can I do it?
Aw. We didn't mean to call you guys out. We were just wondering what you're doing.
Oh, it's okay, Cheryl. Welcome in, Kristen. Oh, are you going over to get your dad's things?
Hi, Kristen.
I don't know what your dad did with his keys. Hold on. Is the finder on it?
Welcome in, Kristen. Oh, hi, Bubbles. What are you doing, baby? You coming to see Mama?
That dreaded thing that every woman hates when they have dogs. Vacuum.
Oh, the dog hair?
Yeah, she's losing that winter coat right now, and I brush her all the time, and I don't know why.
It still
Welcome
happens.
in, Jennifer.
Yes, welcome in, everybody.
That's why I wear a lot of black clothes, because she's a black lab, and this way you don't see the dog hair.
Yeah. Well, I have a white German Shepherd. Yeah. Well, I have a white German Shepherd, so no matter what I wear, you always see white.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Tell them when they get your wear, you always see white. Yeah. Your tubes, it comes in a 4-pack. Yep. You gotta get the 4-pack.
Of tubes.
Yeah.
4-pack of tubes. Yeah.
I heard his cough. It's getting better. Keith, your cough is getting better. Keith, your cough is getting better. I don't know if you heard me. All right, I'm just gonna put you guys on mute and go vacuum.
All right.
Oh, I don't want to get up.
They're gonna be 9, 10, and 11 too.
I wish I had an extra set of hands, extra set of legs.
That's like me. She just got down for a nap, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get all this stuff done. And do you think I feel like doing anything right now? Nope. No, I do not.
Oh, I could go for a nap. I will
There,
in a little while. After I take my bath, lay down with my dog.
I can't take naps during the day unless I'm really sick and I don't feel good. I can fall asleep. Other than that, I can't take. I don't know. I just can't go to sleep. My mind races too much.
Well, there's times I'll just lay in bed and watch YouTube videos.
Mm-hmm.
I won't really nap. But I consider that a nap because I'm just laying down, taking it easy.
Well, that's like last night. I
That's
was
not
watching a live, and I just was laying down, and I was gonna go to bed, and I didn't realize that I didn't shut the live off, but I locked my phone. So when I opened my phone and saw your guys' messages, it immediately went. They were still live at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, oh shoot, crap.
That's funny.
Now, I was watching Flock, and then I was watching General Hospital, trying to catch up because I had like 10 episodes. So I still have like 6 episodes plus the one from today. And then I was trying to watch The Equalizer that has Queen Latifah in it. That's good too.
Are you watching season 8 of SWAT?
I'm on the ones that are new.
Okay, that's season 8. I wanted to know how many so how many were left. Do you know what episode you were watching?
No, I'm not sure what episode. I can check though in a little bit.
Because I think there's 22 episodes, and I just want to make sure that because I can go back, not now, but I gotta wait like a month, and then
Yeah.
I can watch them. I can watch them all. But that's gotta take a day for me to just be me and just. I have those days on Saturdays
Yeah.
where I can just sit and watch movies on Netflix, and nobody bothers me. They just.
Well, that's good. I mean, I can do that too. You know, my husband will sleep. He'll sleep till like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then he'll get up, have his coffee, and then he'll be like, "Oh, I'm tired. We don't have to go shopping. We already did that. Go back to bed." And then he'll get up again. He'll watch Sherlock Holmes with our daughter, and then he'll go back to bed because he works 12 hours every day, so he's tired.
Yeah.
My husband, he'll text me at 3:30 when I think he's coming home and say, "Oh, I gotta do overtime." It's like, oh my gosh, I got dinner made, and now you're telling me you're gonna do overtime?
In 1 week,
Right.
I don't even get 24 hours with my husband in 1 week.
Oh.
I don't even get a half of that.
I don't get it either.
Nope. 24 hours with my. Nope, not at all.
And then if there's a breakdown somewhere, he's the first one they call. After he's working 8 hours, he'll have to go to another job and work on a conveyor or something. Usually conveyors.
Hey, Kelly Dream.
I gotta tell you guys a secret.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
I have my own bedroom.
Oh, my grandparents used to do that.
I do. I have a 43-inch TV in my room, and I have my own room. Well, the only reason is I like to watch TV at night, and he has to get his rest, and then he dreams a lot, or he has restless leg syndrome
Mm-hmm.
and twitches, and I can't. I can't get a good night's rest like that.
Yeah. My husband
So,
snores. My husband snores a lot.
oh, that's another thing I can't take.
Like I want to put a clothespin over his nose every time he does it.
I want to put a pillow over my husband's.
Oh
That's-
yeah. Yeah, no, I won't. Yeah, not, not that far. A clothespin.
When we
Just
go,
like- or
when we
just like,
go, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
or just pinch his nose. You know, something.
If we go take a
I just nudge mine.
or if we go away, we do separate beds, 2 queen beds in our room. It's so much nicer because the room you have is spread out. And
Yeah.
even if it's funny, I don't know if you guys think this is funny or not, but when you go on a vacation or go somewhere, and you sleep in the bed, do you notice you only take one little tiny side of the bed?
Mm-hmm.
I don't go on vacation.
Well, we don't. We go twice a year. That's it. For
Nope.
this union holiday party, and then we'll go away for our anniversary. But I
Welcome
two
in, Miss
separate
Diane.
beds seems so much nicer, so that he can sleep. Because I get up all night. I don't sleep well in a hotel at all. I don't know why. I just can't sleep in a hotel. It's just not like your bed at home. If that makes any sense.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, I never
Welcome in,
get
Dawn.
rest.
I couldn't even tell you the last time I went on. I think the last time I went on vacation, I was I was like 3 months pregnant with her, and it was 3 years ago when we went to Virginia to see his family. That was the last time. I wouldn't even call that a vacation.
Yeah. My husband tried to do something nice for me when we were younger, like when we first got married and stuff like that. Even though we had the kids, and we tried to split up the kids between his parents and my parents.
Mm-hmm.
And Jonathan, he's the one with the disability, so he was younger. He was in a car seat, and so we had to take him with us. Okay, so my husband, we went to the Poconos. He rented this hotel, had a jacuzzi and all this other stuff, and nice dinners and stuff like that, and breakfast and everything. Well, needless to say, I went in the hot tub. He had to watch the baby because the baby wouldn't let us go in. Then he went in.
No.
Yeah, and then he went to sleep. I'm driving around the Poconos, have no idea where I am, just to put my son to sleep because he just wouldn't stop crying. So then on our last dinner there, we only went for the weekend, my son decided to get sick in the restaurant.
Oh.
So we got refunded for our dinners, and then we were like, nope, we are not going anywhere anymore. We're just gonna stay home. Yeah, it wasn't a very good, nice vacation, little
Right.
weekend to ourselves. Yeah, because my son didn't want to sleep in the crib that they had, so he had to tried to sleep in his car seat. Then he tried to sleep with us, and it just was not happening. It was not happening. I was like, no more. Shadow, you gotta move real quick, honey. Shadow, watch out! I don't want to trip over you.
Hey, Cass.
Hey, Cass.
Hello. Back. Hello. My husband showed up and he's like, hey, let's go to lunch. I'm like, oh, all right, cool.
Ooh.
Aw.
And now I have to clean out. The one area of the garage so we can get the race car off of our lift and out of the garage. So that other car that I want, they can bring it in here and get it on the lift so they can look underneath it to make sure that it's not all rotted out or anything real bad.
Oh, good.
So that's what I get to do. What'd I miss? Anything exciting?
Yeah, Shadow almost doxing herself.
What'd she do?
She was on the phone. She didn't know that she wasn't on mute, and she was on the phone with her doctor's office. and
Oh.
me and Linda were talking, and I didn't know if she could hear us, but she had her last name, and then she started with her phone number, and I was like, Jen! She's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm like, yeah, you almost doxed yourself.
Yeah, I
Oh,
doxed myself.
jeez.
I doxed myself. Yep.
Crazy.
She did. She's like, the doctor's like, how do you spell that? And she's sitting there spelling it, and I'm like, oh my god. I was like, did she
I would
really
have been
do
like
this?
yelling really loud over it so no one recording could hear it.
Yeah, I doxed myself. And then I doxed myself again because when I was talking to you guys, I gave out my street, my street, the name of my street.
Oh, well.
What is wrong with, then there was something else that I did. I'm like, what is wrong with me today?
She talked to herself. She didn't know she was muted.
That's it.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I didn't know I was muted, so I was sitting here having a conversation with myself.
I was like, you didn't
Hey,
hear
as long as
talking
you didn't
smack on
answer
us?
yourself, we're all good.
Right?
Girl, I answer myself all the time.
I was gonna say I wasn't gonna say anything, but now the cat said it. Yes, so do I. Yeah.
I have a conversation. Sometimes it's the most intelligent one, you know?
And then I have conversations
No, I'm
with my
kidding.
dogs. I have conversations with my dogs.
Oh, I talk to my dog like he can actually talk back like a person.
Yeah. Yeah.
My cat answers back. Come on, Prancer.
My pork chops are now
Prancer.
done. So.
I don't know if you heard what I said. I gotta clean the front of the garage here so we can get the race car off the lift. So the car that I want, you can get it on the lift and look and see if it's, make sure it's not rotted out underneath or anything.
Oh,
So that's what
yeah.
I'm gonna get ready to do.
Well, I just got done making my pork chops, and now I'm making my sides. And once that is done, that's it.
Are you talking?
Like I said, he come back and he's like, you want to go to lunch? Let's go to Taco Bell. I'm like, all right, I haven't been there. And how about this Taco Bell? It's relatively new. You can't go up to the register and order like normal. You actually have to use the kiosk to order.
Yep, they do that at
They
McDonald's.
won't take your order.
Yep.
Well, our McDonald's has the kiosk, but they also have the regular registers to where you can go up and order there. But no, they will not ring you up like regular. You have to do it on the kiosk.
Oh, wow.
I think that's ridiculous.
Prancer.
You know, I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
I'm
You know why?
Why?
When I paid bills this week, right, on Wednesday,
Uh-huh.
my son sent, oh, hi, White Owls. My son sent me his money, so I deducted that from ours, okay, because he already paid me for that. Then I paid the gas bill, the car insurance, 2 credit cards. I paid my husband's car payment for next month already. I paid my car payment for next month already. And then the electric and water bill was a 0 bill, so I put $300 on the electric and $200 on the water.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh my God. I couldn't imagine doing that. This morning, we have
Zero
4
balance,
different
yeah.
electric bills. We have 4 different electric bills because we have our home that we live in. We have the shop. And then we have the house that we're remodeling for my mom. And then we have the 14-acre property that last year we had them put electric up there. So I went on and paid all 4 electric bills, the gas bill, the water bill, the sewage bill, Netflix, our mortgage, 1 credit card, and our insurance for our camper. And that wiped it. But
That
they're
didn't-
paid.
I could still pay more if I wanted to. I could pay off all the bills and left over, but I'm not doing it. I'll wait till next week.
That's like we pay them like at the last minute. We have to.
Well, I pay every
Yeah, like-
every Wednesday. Like, I go on there and I see what I have to pay. So I go on the most important ones first.
I split mine in half because like on the 3rd of the month we have his life insurance and then our motorcycle insurance. They are automatically deducted out of our account.
Our
So
life
like the
insurance
first
is too.
the first 2 weeks of the month is like the first half of the month bills, like all the credit cards and life, bike insurance, car insurance, Netflix, which is not Netflix, our internet, which is just ridiculous. And then like today I went and paid the last 2 weeks worth of the month. But then again, the third is in what, 6 days?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, you know, it's a vicious cycle.
Now, see, at the end of this month comes out my life insurance because we got extra life insurance. So my life
Yeah,
insurance
he don't have any on me.
and my husband's life insurance. And then I'll pay probably the rest of the remaining credit cards off to a zero balance.
Oh, I would
And
love
then
to be
next
able to do
month,
that.
and then next month, I don't have any bills because they're
Oh,
already,
wow.
they're
That would be
already paid
awesome.
this month. Yep. So everything that he pays will just accumulate in the bank.
Oh, that's cool. That's great that you're able to do that.
Yeah. And I wasn't until he started working overtime.
Oh,
I
well,
wasn't.
yeah. Well, with us not having like a paycheck, you know, it's hit and miss, you
It's
know?
hard.
Yeah.
So now
But,
we're back on track now. So
that's awesome.
I
That's
hate to
awesome.
interrupt. I gotta go, guys. My husband, I forgot he had a doctor's appointment and he's home.
all right, love you,
Okay,
Linda
well, you have a
Lou.
good
Love you
day.
guys. I
Have a good
wish you
day,
Love
all
y'all.
a
Have a good day,
wonderful
Linda.
day and
Have a
a
good
blessed
day.
evening.
Yes, you too,
You be
Linda.
safe.
Take care.
You be safe.
Bye.
Bye bye.
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 Yeah, I'm probably going to go on mute so I can get to work here, but I'll be listening. If you need me, just holler. Okay?
Okay, I will. Just you and Sarah just have to watch so I don't dox myself anymore.
Yeah.
Right? I still can't believe I did it.
And I didn't realize that you were spelling out your last name. And then when you started out with the numbers, because I heard the doctor, whoever you were talking to, was like, "What's the phone number?" And I'm like, "No, don't do that."
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Yeah, if that's it. Listen, I'm telling you, if they're recording, man, they got a good one today.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I ain't got nothing to hide. Listen, I ain't got nothing in my background check because I'm a pew pew holder, okay? And you have to have a clean background check to have one of them.
Right.
And I got a clean one. Let me tell you, they ain't gonna find nothing on me.
Well, I just didn't want you to get any. It's one thing to, like, obviously on TikTok streets, people can find out people's last name. You know what I mean? But the phone number, I just didn't want you to get harassing phone calls and just crazy stuff.
I know, that would have been my husband. He'd be like, "What is
Yeah.
this?"
Oh, yeah, I forgot you did say it was your husband.
Yep. He would have been like, "What is
Oops.
this?" I'd be like, "I don't know. I don't know. Did you say it on TikTok?" Nope, I didn't do. No, of course not. No.
They said they're looking for Shadow Girl. Who the heck is Shadow Girl?
He would look at the dog going, "Shadow, why are you getting phone calls?"
Right? Did you make an appointment for the dog?
Yeah, right? Oh, I just still can't believe it. So now my boys went over to get cigarettes and the rolling cigarettes for my husband. And then my husband went to go put money in the bank. So I'm just here with my two daughters. They're upstairs sleeping.
Oh, nice.
So that's it. Just me and Saul. Because he has to leave at 2:00. So I try to get dinner done by 2, so my son can help me lift the pans. So I don't have to do it. So the baked beans are on there, waiting for them to get done. Once they're done, put a lid on that, bring it in here, then put the carrots on. I can't do the peas because they're too heavy, but I can carry those two pans with one hand. So I'm good. And then that's it. That's all I got to do today. Everything else is done. My son's doing the laundry. Everything else is done. And he had cleaned up, son's doing the laundry, and he had cleaned up, made the bed's made. So everything is done downstairs. The kids take care of the upstairs. And then that's it. The kids take care of the upstairs. And then that's it.
You're on a roll today.
I am. I'm good to go today. And then I fix that thing, hopefully, with the other thing. Oh, these are done. With the other thing. Oh, these are done. See, it's all coming together. All coming together. Okay, the beans are now done. That did not take long. I love baked beans.
Do you really? See, my fiance likes them too. I don't like beans. The only bean I like is green beans. That's it.
No, I like baked beans, green beans. I don't like lima beans though.
Mm-mm.
I can't. My grandmother used to make them, and I couldn't.
Mm-mm.
Do it. Because I don't.
Do you
think
like any squash?
I love squash. I love zucchini.
Oh, me too. I love fried zucchini.
Oh,
Love lima beans. They are so good.
yeah, but my grandmother used to make them, and they used to be crunchy a little bit. I don't think she made
Well, my mother-in-law makes this thing. She calls them cowboy beans. I don't know all what's in it, but it's like baked beans on steroids. Because it does have baked beans in it. It's got lima beans in it. It's got ground up, hamburger, ground up hamburger, like in like really fine little pieces. I think it's got barbecue sauce in it, some kind of spices. I don't know. Some finely small pieces of chopped up cooked onion. I don't know what's all exactly in it, but she calls them cowboy beans, and they are absolutely delicious. But it's got lima beans, and they're soft, and they're so good.
That sounds so good.
Talk about heartburn, though. Whew, man, you get some wicked heartburn with it.
And I can't take nothing.
I gotta find my purse here in a few minutes. I had Taco Bell for lunch, and I had the chicken quesadilla.
Yeah.
And it's got, like, I don't do spicy, but it has a jalapeno sauce on it that I have to tell them very, very light, because it'll make it too spicy to where I can't eat it. Well, it's enough that's giving my ass heartburn. I think they're loading up a trailer and getting ready to go somewhere, so I'll be here all by my lonesome.
Aw.
Fine by me.
Let's see.
He's like, where'd you get the money for them smokes? You got 2 packs of smokes. Where the hell did you get that? You ordered them. I was like, no, a friend helped me. He goes, he wasn't happy.
Aw.
Yeah. I mean, he's grateful, but, he's not like that either, And he's like, you should have sent it back. I said, she would just yelled at me.
Yep, I would have sent it right back. We would have been flipping it back and forth.
Yeah.
We would have been.
But he's like, where did you get the money for that? And I'm like,
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. My husband is the same way, right? And my husband always told me, he says, Jen, he says, if anyone needs any help at all whatsoever, meaning my friends that I used to have in real life, or anybody, he's like, if we have the money, help them.
That's how we are, but we just, right now it's bad.
So if I can help,
it's not a necessity,
but it is. It is. Listen, I'm a smoker, so I know it's a necessity. I understand completely. That's why I was arguing with you. I was like, nope, just give it to me. Because I know how that is. And people fall on hard times. I'm sorry. People fall on hard times. Fall on hard times.
He somehow learned the term dry begging. He goes, "Was you dry begging?" I said, "No, the fuck I wasn't."
Nope, you were not.
No,
you did not.
Oh,
you know what? Somebody wrote. Listen to this one. You want to hear something funny? On that last video that I did, right?
Yeah.
Can you believe somebody wrote on there saying that I gave somebody money, okay, not now, but this is before, okay? And I supposedly gave somebody money, like multiple people or whatever they said. So I wrote on my thing, I said, I would like to know who. I thought it was pretty funny. I was like, OMG, like, really? I gave somebody money? I'm like,
Cool.
and who was this?
Uh-huh.
And but it wouldn't show the comment because it was filtered, right?
Oh,
And it
okay.
was fake, one of those fake accounts. So I thought it was, you know, I think it was somebody from over there. And I'm like,
Oh.
I said, show me receipts. Show me receipts where I paid
Yeah.
somebody money. I said, because I'll show you my bank account. I will show you.
That's
I didn't. No, like no.
Did they say anything back?
And then they're like, oh, I'm gonna take you down and all this other stuff. And I was like, okay,
I'm serious. Come at
Was
me,
this
bro.
just
that's
recently?
fine.
Hello?
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, well, how long ago was that?
That was when I just did that. When I did that post. So that was kind of like a week ago.
Okay, I didn't even see it. Huh.
Yeah, it was filtered.
Oh,
It was
that's why.
filtered.
Okay.
So I was the only one that was able to see it, and it was
That makes sense.
It was, I think Laura or something, or some. It started with an L, something J, and I was like, I was like, what in the world? I was like, y'all need to just go away. Y'all need to just go away. Go away a little bit. When you come back with good information,
Shoe
let me
fly,
know.
shoe. That's what my grandmother would say. Shoe fly, shoe.
Yep, exactly. Okay, number 2 is done. Yay.
They don't know where to put all of their crap.
Welcome in, Stephanie.
This garage ticks me off because I had it completely clean and organized last summer. And then trashed it. Men.
I feel so
Slobs.
bad because I can't say hello to everybody because I'm just trying to hurry up and get my dinner done. I feel so bad today.
So have you heard anything back yet from the insurance people?
No, I'm actually waiting for my doctor's office to
Oh, that's right. You left the message with the doctor's office was when you talked to last, right?
Yep.
You better hurry up. Back. They should be back from lunch by now. I would call them again.
Well, she works with the doctor. Like she helps him with the patients. So she's normally on the floor. So if I don't hear from her normally during the day, she'll call me before she leaves work.
Oh, okay. That's good.
And then if she calls me before she leaves work, and then I'll talk to her about it, and then she'll normally put it in before she leaves, or she'll put it in the next, like tomorrow morning, she'll run it through. But any other time that they've asked
it won't take
for,
that long.
no, any other time they ask for an authorization code, it normally it doesn't take that long. It could take up to
Well,
50.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like what the insurance company told you, I can't believe that. I don't think we've ever had a prior authorization take more than 5 days.
No.
And that was for a surgery. For my carpal tunnel surgery.
Yeah.
So. Oh man, that sandblasting cabinet leaking out everywhere. There's like a dust on everything.
I gotta put this on everything. One. And this lid.
But no, I had texted you when I was getting ready to leave for lunch. I messaged you. I said, hey, I'm going to lunch with the hubby. I'll be back.
I saw you still cooking. I was like, and then I said, okay. I didn't know if you were still on here or not. I was like, okay.
No, that's why I texted you, because I didn't want you to think I just disappeared.
Oh, no, definitely not. The meat's going to be covered up.
These guys do with all this shit. Now I'm full, I'm tired, I don't want to do nothing. But I have to be able to make it to where he can get the race car off the lift and out of the garage.
Yeah.
So he can get that other one and he can go over it real good. Because if we're keeping it, if we're not going to keep it, like if it's really bad underneath, then we're going to haul it in because that's money. We need the money.
Yeah, exactly.
because that's money. We need the money.
Okay. Man, this is tiring.
I know I could take a nap.
Right? But I'm
Yeah,
afraid to
like I
take
said,
a nap.
I know.
Don't. No napping. I was mad at you last night again,
Sorry.
but you made up for it. It's okay.
Okay.
Well, I went
Alright.
live,
Ah,
and at what? Well, I don't even know what time it was. 5 or something like that. And I'm thinking, Shadow should still be up. And then Popcorn come on, and she messaging you, and I'm messaging you. I said, she's got to be sleeping, that little witch.
I was sleeping.
I was because like I said, if I go live, it's gonna be anywhere between 5 and 6:30.
Okay.
You know, that's because I usually go home around 6 at the latest to feed my doggy.
Yeah.
And then get stuff done around the house and whatnot.
Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a great Thursday.
Freaking struts and putting them on the bench. So I'm having to move stuff so I can move other stuff to make room for another car.
Oh.
So much fun.
They got to move one thing.
Eventually, yeah. And eventually, my zero-turn mower's in here, but it became a catch-all during the winter. It's like covered with boxes and there's a fender on it and a trunk lid on it. And I said, eventually I'm gonna have to unbury my mower so we can get it ready for the summer here.
Yeah.
My grass is starting to sprout real quick. Normally, at my house, we have just a regular city lot. And we've been paying the guy down the alley from us to mow it. Because I was working, every day. And my 1 or 2 days off during the week, I didn't want to spend mowing the grass, although it didn't take that long. Well, we have this zero turn, and I mow our other properties, and I mow the grass for the guy across the street, and he pays me. But I was like, I can go back to mowing ours, but I'm not taking trailer and my zero turn mower back and forth.
Yeah.
I told my husband we need to find a used, cheap push mower, a lightweight one. Because the old push mower I had was a self-propelled, and it was so heavy. The self-propel part broke, and trying to push and pull that thing around was horrible.
Oh.
So I said, I need to hit some yard sales and flea markets and try to find a used, lightweight push mower. I don't care if it's electric. Yeah. And then that way we don't have to pay that guy to cut our grass. Because, the first 2 months, it was every week. It'd grow like crazy, so he'd mow, that's $30 a week.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's average for, a little city lot in our area, $30 to $40. Actually, that's actually cheaper. I think he charges $50, but we get like the friendly neighbor discount, I think.
Yeah.
Neighbor discount, I think.
Yeah.
But we get like the friendly neighbor discount, I think.
Yeah.
Try not to be too loud.
Done with this.
Sandblasting cabinet back. I think that's probably enough. Everybody sleeping? What are y'all doing? All quiet.
No, I'm just sitting here relaxing.
You got your feet up.
I do. Yep.
Knew it. I knew it.
I'm jealous. I called my son last night to see how my grandson's doing because he's been sick and I have not heard back yet. So I think I'm going to try to get a hold of him again this evening. Because I'm guaranteeing he's working and I don't want to call or text him just in case he's in the middle of doing a tattoo on somebody.
Right.
Because then he has to stop what he's doing, take his gloves off, then change, sanitize again, and new gloves, and change, sanitize again, and because he's very sanitary when it comes to tattooing. Very clean.
Oh yeah,
One
you
of the
have to.
most clean I've ever seen, actually. I would say he's a little too anal about it, but nobody's ever gotten any kind of infection or anything, so he's doing something right.
Does he specialize in like certain tattoos that he does?
He does not do portraits. At least not up. He does not do portraits. At least not up yet, because them are very difficult. His main, he likes to do like the old traditional style. He'll do newer stuff, of course. But his favorite thing to tattoo is any kind of anime.
Oh, nice.
You know, like Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, you know, that kind of stuff. Like anime stuff.
That's pretty
That's
cool.
what he really enjoys doing. But he just...
That's pretty
That's
cool.
what he likes it all. I said it's crazy how far he's come from being 15, tattooing himself in our basement. And then when he was, by the time he was like 16, 17, he was already so good. And his friends were wanting tattoos, and I absolutely not, unless the parent comes here to my house, because that's where he was at. It was our house. And they would have to, I had printed out these flyers, like waivers, that the parent had to show me ID. I was strict. Show me ID.
You have to be though.
And sign it and fill it out that we are not liable for nothing. Because they were under 8, their kids were under 18. I said,
Right.
I am not being held responsible because my son is under 18. Our kids are, and he's doing the work, and our kids are under 18. Nope. And a lot of them were like, well, can't you just talk to my mom, talk to you on the phone? Nope. Because it could be anybody.
I'm back, everybody. My dinner's done.
Yay!
So I'll put the spoon out of that so I can put the lid on it.
Yay!
That's like when we were at Taco Bell, we're eating. I said, I know you're not thinking about it right now because you're eating right now. But for dinner, what do you want? He's like, because last night we just had leftover pizza. So I didn't have to cook.
Ooh.
And I have some Bob Evans breakfast sausages in the fridge.
Yeah.
That I said, I want to use them up. Normally I only make my big breakfast on Sunday mornings. And I said, how about I make breakfast for dinner tonight? My potatoes O'Brien and sausage and like French toast. He goes, that sounds good.
That does sound good.
All right. Well, I also bought a big bag of potatoes, and some of them are starting to kind of turn.
Oh, yeah.
So I want to use them up.
I cut up I diced my potatoes up. I put them on a cookie sheet. A little bit of olive oil, and then some seasoning, and then I throw them in the oven.
Yep, that's good too. I like doing that with they used to sell, you know, shake and bake for like chicken, meat stuff, okay? They shake and bake used to have, it was called shake and bake potatoes.
Oh.
And I don't know what kind of seasonings they put in for this mix, but Lord, it was so good. For some reason, they quit making it. You can't find it no more.
I
Huh.
know they do have packets for potatoes. That's like the shake and bake, but you just mix your potatoes up in it and then throw it on the pan.
Oh yeah, but I don't know. Like I said, that shake and bake potato. I don't know what it was, the seasoning they put in it, but delicious. I'll buy the ranch, the dry ranch, and do
Mm-hmm.
that on potatoes and throw them in the oven. I want to try it in mashed potatoes sometime. I haven't done that yet. I heard that was really good.
I've gotten the Hidden Valley. It's like the instant mashed potatoes, but it's Hidden Valley. It's really good.
Oh,
Never heard of that.
Mm-hmm.
no, me neither.
Yeah, it's like the dry potatoes. It's like instant mashed potatoes, and you can definitely taste the ranch in it.
Oh wow. Yeah, my kids love ranch.
Oh, I
I
could,
like to
yeah,
buy
me too.
them the little red potatoes, the little tiny. Buy them the little ones.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do oil and seasonings and do them in the oven. Them are delicious. The first time I ever had them, I put them in the microwave because like baked potatoes in the oven, I'm sorry, takes too damn long.
Right.
So when I do a baked potato, it's a microwave baked potato. Well, I was out of regular potatoes, and all I had was them little red ones. And I wanted a baked potato, sour cream, butter, you know. I said, I'm gonna use these little ones, and I'll just, do that. They tasted like shit in the microwave. They were horrible. No flavor, just mushy, like, yeah. I mumble when I'm tired. I can't help it.
That's okay.
I do too.
Oh,
I will mumble endlessly over stupid shit when I'm really tired. Either that, it could be a hot summer night, okay, like hot. It could be like 90 degrees outside still after dark. If I am extremely tired, I will be teeth chattering cold.
Now I get to lay down. My back is hurting me.
Yes, relax.
My legs, they feel numb. My feet are cramping.
See, I'm hoping that epidural my husband had. It's been a couple months now, so I'm wondering how long it's going to hold up for him before he'll have to go back and do it again.
When I get the epidural, it only lasts me about 2 to 3 weeks. That's how bad my back is.
Yeah.
My legs.
Yeah, his has been a couple months now, so I'm hoping. They say sometimes it might give you, relief. You're good, but I mean, he'll end up having to have surgery regardless.
Oh, back surgery?
That's inevitable. But like I said, his was so bad he couldn't even sit up on a toilet.
Oh, wow.
When we had to go to the doctor, he could with help with crutches, because it was one leg was more affected. He couldn't put hardly any weight on it. With crutches, he could hobble to a car real quick and lay down on the back seat.
Pop that camera down.
But he was bedridden for 31, 32 days. He couldn't sit upright for nothing. It was a lay down bed bath, lay down for the bathroom. It was bad.
Wow.
And he got that epidural, and I think by day 3 he was up and moving, still in pain, but was actually able to sit up. It was like a miracle.
That's good.
Yep. But he's like me. I should have already had my back surgery, and I'm putting it off just like my knee. I'm putting it off where it won't work. When it don't work no more, then I'll go get it fixed.
Yeah, but you really don't want to do that because then they're going to end up having to do more. And you don't know if they'll be able
My
to
knee's
fix
a
it.
total replacement already. I've already been told that. My back, they have 3 discs that they want to replace, and then they want to put a rod in. That's why I'm holding off. Because
Yeah,
I know of a couple people who come out worse than when they went in.
Well, when I did mine, it was bone crushing bone. And
Mine are just disintegrating.
yeah, mine disintegrated too, and they put in a plate and 6 screws.
Did they do Like your disc, did they replace any of your discs?
No, they can't. That's why they use that's why they use the plate in they put the plate in there to separate it, and then they use the screws.
They said about replacing 3 of my discs with either like plastic type whatever material or cadaver bone.
All right, love you. Yeah, I don't know. They never gave me that option at all whatsoever.
Huh. But like I said, I got that reminds me. I have to get up my MRI. I got to send you a picture of it because you'll be like, look, it's Pac-Man's because 3 of my discs legit look like Pac-Man, a wide-mouthed Pac-Man, and then all my other discs have spots all through it, and they told me that's the degenerative disc disease.
Yep.
Yeah. So, but no, I just. Like everything else in life, grin and bear it, you know?
I tried to all the way until I couldn't no more.
I'm going until I can't.
Yep. And then I had to have
doctors scare me.
It's it's not, I don't know what type of back surgery you would have, but the one I had, that it was like 50-50 chance, you know what I'm saying, of becoming paralyzed. When anything near the spine.
Yeah, that's why I'm afraid, because just like with my husband, his one nerve got completely pinched off with the one herniated disc.
Oh.
It completely pinched off the nerve that went down his one leg. Mine, they said it's not pinching it, but it's like rubbing on it with every step.
Yeah.
He said, and it's herniated. And he said it could happen. Like say I fell and landed the wrong way or got in just a mild car accident. He said that nerve can sever and then you're in trouble.
Yeah.
But when I went to do all the authorization, everything with the surgery, we found out the first time that the insurance through the job he had, the company closed, and they were supposed to keep the insurance going for like 6 months.
And they never did.
3 to 6 months. And they didn't. Because they called me up and they're like, you don't have coverage. So I applied for the welfare coverage.
Yeah.
We were off long enough, blah, blah, blah. And I told you, I think I did tell you what the caseworker said to me in the office when I was explaining the surgery, because they weren't wanting to cover all of it. Because she told me someone who's in a wheelchair can live a full, healthy life.
Wow.
I'm like, yeah, but I want to prevent that from happening.
Exactly.
Because they were considering it a preventative surgery. So I said, I have to wait for that nerve to sever before you can, why not fix it before it gets too bad?
Yeah, that's not cool at all.
They denied it. I tried for a few months arguing back and forth, and it didn't get me anywhere.
Wow.
I gave up.
That is
So
not.
we maybe get better insurance, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's not cool at all. I'm sorry.
That's like with what you're going through. It's so frustrating because.
Yeah. But you know what? I wouldn't have gotten anywhere if I didn't call myself.
I know, I'm glad you did. And you gotta keep doing it.
Yep.
You know. Hopefully they call you back. Hopefully that authorization don't take, no time at all. And they can call you like, say, what's today? Thursday? I'm hoping you get a phone call Monday morning and be like, okay, you're scheduled for this day.
Yeah, because he only does it twice a month. He does it the second week of the month and the fourth week of the month.
Well, we're in the fourth week of the month now, right? Yep.
So I would have, if they got the approval now, I would get it done the second week of next month.
April, so that'd be the week of the 6th, is that Sunday? 6th through the 12th is that first week.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. If he goes back to his doctor on the 7th, and we'll find out all the results from his blood work and everything.
So now I got to figure out. I forgot when my MRI is. I totally forgot. It should say on my chart though. I think. Hold on, let me check real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look online. I think the 4th is when I go for my yearly history. I don't see why I really why I couldn't go back like every other year. But no, they
Mhm.
only come every year. Okay. I know I'm past due, but they'll have, the bottom half checked over, you know what I mean?
I think a lot of us are.
Annual PAPs, I'm like 5 years behind on that. No, I'm not sure how long. I know I'm way past due, but
I got mine 2.5 years, 2 years ago. Was the last time. That's the one thing that I keep up on when it comes to well, not just that, my Crohn's too, but my mom passed of uterine cancer. So I try to, yeah, yeah, all
you have
4 of
Crohn's,
my
huh?
sisters. I do, yeah.
Crohn's. My youngest son's fiance, she has Crohn's pretty bad. She's young too, and it's they're 26. It almost took her out.
Oh yeah, that was.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for these surgeries, literally my family would tell you I wouldn't be here. I would not be here if I didn't get any of my abdominal surgeries.
She ended up getting 2 different times. She got this infection. The one, she got this infection like in her butt cheek, and it like caused these what they call them, like fissure tunnels or something.
Like a fistula.
Yes, like some kind of tunnel.
Yes,
thing.
yeah, I've heard of that.
And they had to go in and surgically take care of that. And then like a year later, and she's doing okay. She's managing with her meds, and she goes every few months for some kind of infusion. And then like a year later, some kind of shots or infusion or something, I'm not sure. She ended up getting a spike to really high fever and just went down quick. Well, here, part of her, I don't know if it was her small or large intestine, I'm not sure, had infection.
Oh, wow.
And it somehow spread. She had infection in the one side of her stomach, infection in her, one part of her bowel, not sure what section. They had to put a drainage tube in her, where she had like this bulb thing hanging for like a good month or 2. Where she couldn't wear pants, she had to wear dresses, and it was during the winter, and they were still living up north here. And then after that gotten better, they went in and had to remove a section of her bowels because of the Crohn's. So far, she's been doing really good. Now she flies back up to Pennsylvania from Florida, I think, every 3 months to get whatever the infusion thing or whatever it is she gets. Plus, she has her daily meds, but
that's like mine.
System, because of the meds, she doesn't have an immune system.
Right.
I don't know much about it. I'm learning as I go with her.
Honestly, it's like I started, I think my son was 2 at the time, so I was like 22 when I started having issues, and I never even heard of it before then. So my grandma had stomach problems when I was younger, but my grandma never actually got herself checked. So I can't really necessarily medically say that my grandma had issues, but from what they told me was a lot of the time, so I can't really necessarily, times, not always, but a lot of the times Crohn's and colitis is hereditary. So,
That makes sense of why she said she would rather adopt a child than have one. Because I know she said she didn't want to pass on any of her traits to a child.
And if that's my thing, and I waited not only did I wait because my son's 15 and my daughter's 3, but I waited so long to have her because one, I was so sick and I had multiple surgeries throughout the time my son was between he was 3 to, oh my gosh, I can't even, I think the last surgery I had was right after I had her. I created it was a hernia next to my stoma, and it was so enlarged that I had to have a hernia mesh surgery on top of, they had to do a resection with my stoma because it really, it got twisted, the hernia did. So that was in 2021. So that was the last abdominal surgery that I've had to have when it came to my Crohn's. But yeah,
She got lucky. She didn't have to have a colostomy
surgery that I've had to have.
Colostomy or anything. They thought she was
That's
going to have to, but
that's
she
good.
did the surgery where she didn't, and it fixed it where she didn't have to.
Now, does she have a J pouch?
What is? I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so it's hard to explain.
Yeah, I was an EMS, but I never dealt with that kind of stuff. You know?
Yeah, what J pouch is they basically do, instead of like the outside, which is where mine is, the ostomy, it's from, it's almost like an artificial rectum.
No, I don't think so.
Like,
no.
okay,
No.
That's what the J pouch is. Some people
I thought that's what it was, but I thought it had a different. I don't think so.
like,
no.
okay.
But I thought it had a different name, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, because there are some people like with Crohn's, they can, like, I try to explain to a lot of people that just because somebody has Crohn's does not mean they're automatically going to have the surgeries that I have. Like, I've told a lot of people that have recently been diagnosed that are my age, because when I was diagnosed, I didn't know anybody with this disease, like not one person. So I felt alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, now that I'm like, I was diagnosed when it was like 22 or 23, and I'm 35 now. So now I've like been through it. I'm more educated. I feel more comfortable. Like, and the thing is like,
getting info from her.
And it's always nice, like, even on Facebook, I have, I'm on like Crohn's disease groups and ostomy and J pouch groups and it's stuff. And it's nice to talk to people that actually understand what you're going through.
Either
And
you're
even
going
stuff.
through it or family
Yeah.
or-
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, she was lucky. She didn't have to have a colostomy or anything. Now,
Good.
one of my husband's childhood buddies, he had it real bad. He had like a temporary colostomy. He
Yes,
had it for
there-
about
yep.
2 years. I think about 2 years. And then he had the reversal surgery. He lost all his teeth because he had to go
Mhm.
both ways. So.
And that's my thing, like, I had the ostomy surgery in 2016, and then a year after, I not only had it in my colon, but I had it in my rectum as well. And I had to have both surgeries done within like a year after, because it would just be too much on my body to actually get it done at the same time.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, the second surgery was so much worse than the first one. I literally could not sit for 3 months, only on a pillow. Like, it was crazy. But I'm doing, like, I take it literally day by day. There's some days that I feel okay, and other days, like, my stomach is bothering me. None of the medicines have worked. I've literally tried the infusion treatments. I've tried the new, it's a new med called Rinvoq that they just came out with. That I failed as well. It's a new med called Rinvoq. Humira, I failed.
I don't know what medicines she's on, but like whatever that infusion thing is, it seems to be a wonder for her, you know.
Good.
Where she even said that she knows a couple people that, you know, but she has good days and bad days. But
Yep.
you know, ever since they moved to Florida, you know, I don't get to see them now, you know, once a year we're lucky. But,
Right.
She's managing it. Yeah, the guy, friends, but he had it real bad. Phew, I can't even tell you how long he was in the hospital for at times. One time he was in ICU for like almost a month.
Oh my gosh.
I've never heard of anybody having it so bad as he did.
And that's
He did.
that's the
He was
thing
gonna
that
make
some
it a couple different times.
and that's the thing with like Crohn's is like some people you can have it worse than the other person. You know, it's not just like it's crazy to
does
me
not
that like
discriminate, that's for sure.
no, it doesn't. And just because like somebody and that's what makes me mad with not just Crohn's disease, but a lot of autoimmune diseases is somebody could look healthy on the outside, but that does not mean they're healthy on the inside.
Well, look at popcorn. You know?
Yeah.
She has the fibromyalgia, which, you know, I don't, you know.
Yeah.
She always thought that was just an easy out for doctors when they give up on trying to find what's wrong with you. But then I learned more about it.
Right.
Because we think that's what my husband has. You know, it's either that or he has the one disease that, for my father-in-law, through the VA, they ruled it like a rheumatoid arthritis, but it was like a skeletal rheumatoid VA. They ruled it like a rheumatoid arthritis, but his bones all hurt. His muscles through his whole body swelled.
Oh, wow.
The man was in pain 24/7. The only days that he didn't hurt real bad was on really dry, hot days. The only days that he didn't hurt. That's why his doctor told him he should think about moving to like the desert area, like in Arizona.
Mhm.
That's why his doctor, like where there's no humidity. Because the cold hurt him and humidity hurt him even worse.
Oh my goodness.
You know, so my husband either has that or it's the fibromyalgia. We don't know. And as I said with popcorn, she has that and she hurts all the time. And a lot of people don't understand about the diseases that hurt you so badly that you can't see from an outside appearance.
Right. And just because somebody sounds chipper and excited one day doesn't mean the next day they're going to be not hurting. Like,
exactly. It's like with my hubby. One day he might be good, you know, moving, working, doing shit. And then he'll have 3 days to where he's miserable. And then he'll have 3 days.
yep. And you just embrace the good days. That's what I do.
Oh, yeah. Definitely learned that. You know, it's just, I seen what my father-in-law went through with it. And then what my mother-in-law also had to go through with taking care of him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's hard on both parties. And I'm like, well, this man's lucky I love his ass. You know? I was telling him all the time. I was like, you know, no other woman would put up with you like I do. He knows it. He's admitted it.
That was mine, believe me.
He's admitted it. Man, we're just a hopping live today, aren't we? How many people we got? 3 in the boxes here.
6 I see altogether, I think.
Mama Dukes is in here, and Peeper Creeper Chick. Well, I think I got no desire to do a damn thing.
That's
Right? I
how,
wanna
that's
take a
how it
nap.
was when I just ate lunch. She took a nap, and I haven't done anything.
It's like the one guy that works with us, works with my husband. He's a big boy. He eats a lot. And I say, how am I going to eat that much and so much? I'd be like, yep, see you later on. I'm going to take a nap. And I'm so behind on what I do here because
Thank you. Good job, Shadow.
What?
Oh, her phone
I'm by my
went. Oh, her phone was ringing and she went on mute. I said, "Good job."
Hopefully, it's the doctor's office.
I hope so, cause she called what? I think it was an hour and a half.
Or noon. Well, I was just getting ready to hop down, but I didn't want to wait till she got back on.
Yeah.
That's what it is, 'cause I'm curious.
Yeah, once you hop down, I'll probably have to hop down too. My fiance gets home at 3:30, so gotta get off and make dinner.
What are you doing tonight for dinner?
Oh, you didn't hear, but I got the idea from you of the sausage links, and I realized that I had Jimmy D's sausage links in the freezer, and then Linda's like, "Oh, really? So do I. I think I'm gonna do sausage too." So all three of us are gonna do breakfast tonight.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do the homemade potatoes O'Brien, the sausage,
Ooh.
and then French toast.
Oh, French. I haven't had French toast in forever.
The reason why I don't make it very often anymore is because I'm picky with my French toast, and so is he.
Mm-hmm.
When I make my French toast, luckily it's just the two of us, but I only use the egg yolk. A lot of people will beat up the whole egg, the whites and all, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't, because if it gets any white on, cooked white on his French toast, he won't eat it.
Oh my gosh.
So I take 4 whole eggs, but I only use the egg yolk, and then I add just a little bit of milk to it, and then my vanilla extract to it. And then I mix that up real good. And I have one of them batter brushes, and I slather that on my bread with the yolk mixture, and then I put it on my griddle. And then I sprinkle cinnamon on it. Flip it over, sprinkle cinnamon on the other side. Make some banging French toast, but you gotta have the powdered sugar on it too. Butter, powdered sugar, and then the syrup.
Do you use Texas toast, or what type of toast do you use?
I use whatever I have. Sometimes I just have regular what brand is it? It's just Italian bread that I have. Sometimes I just have regular. What brand is it? It's like.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot think of the name of it. It's
Nichols?
Slice. I think it might be the Nichols Italian sliced bread. I'll use that. That's usually what I have. I don't usually have Texas toast very often, so
Yeah, that's good.
it's still, I put a little bit of vanilla in it. And then when I make my Belgian waffles, I have the double-sided Belgian waffle maker. So I can make 2 at a time and make them big, thick Belgian waffles.
Ooh.
I just use regular pancake batter mix. And then put a little bit of vegetable oil, water, a little bit of vegetable oil in it. And then cinnamon and sugar I'll add into it as well. Number one, when it's cooking, it makes the house smell so good, like cinnamon.
Oh, I bet.
But cinnamon and sugar in the waffle mix.
Oh, I thought you were talking about strippers.
No, I wasn't. Oh, so I'm sorry. Cinnamon and sugar in the waffle mix with the oil and the water, and it just makes it taste so much better.
Oh, that sounds good. Hey, Accountability Buddy. Hope you're having a great day.
Hello.
And making good choices.
Waiting on Shadow Girl to come back.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Shadow.
My husband was actually the one that started adding in the one day, because he don't cook. But the one day he's like, I wonder what it'd be like if we added cinnamon and sugar to the waffle mix. And man, it was so good. That's the only way I do it now.
Probably made a bit of difference too. Now you don't want to do it any other way.
Yeah, exactly. That's like when I make pork roast and sauerkraut. The sauerkraut, I dump the whole bag of sauerkraut, the juice and all in my crock pot, but I put a can of beer in it.
Oh, wow.
And I mean, it cooks all the alcohol out, so there's no alcohol. It's safe for kids to eat, you know.
Right.
Um,
Oh, wow.
Right.